Are we ready for the slop day? Hi. Alright, clean feed ready. God, that's a bit loud. Okay. The clean feed sounds okay this morning, though.
Something smecks on the place, grumble golden punts.
Thanks, Joey, for 27 months. How many times? How many times do you think I'm going to have to talk about it today? At least 2,000? I was spelled plain wrong. At least 2,000? 1 million. Yeah. Well, luckily there'll be some really interesting games, right, to take everyone's mind off it. Thank you, San, for a prime. There'll be some really interesting games, right, to take everyone's mind off it. You'll go to Mexico. We're all gonna go to Mexico. Let me finish my sandwich. Wait, did it actually get delayed? There's an hour on my screen. Ah, fuck. I got up early for nothing? There's definitely an hour on this screen. Oh guys, hold on. Let me show you what I can see. It's not a great start to showing you what I can see. It definitely says an hour. Do they actually forfeit? Have they all got work? Okay, fuck right. Yeah, it does sort of say 2 hours, doesn't it?
Hi, I love watching Commander and hate ads.
Thanks, Narcoma. Hunter said Punk had work and SSG broke computer. Oh. Plenty of time to go to the shops? I don't need to go to the shop. I was ready today. Yesterday I wasn't ready. Today I'm ready. Oh. Bacon buddy this morning. Morning, Richley. Thank you. Yeah, they also got Zeta later. But won't Punk still be at work? Okay, so apparently the second game against Zeta should be fine. Okay. Okay. Do we really need to see TG versus Zeta though? I mean, look at these fixtures today. Do we really need to see any of it? Yeah, maybe even with a CR barrel, I'm worried we're gonna be made to wait all day for a slightly slower than usual 2-0. Morning, Ben. Next Uncoachable is out now on Patreon. Out now on Patreon. I'm going to show you. Not checking these notifications. Not checking these notifications. Let me shut up this DJ for a second.
Hitler, you know, like but that's the thing, like that's the worst thing about Hitler, you know, like he tried to mirror the air battle when he just couldn't win that, you know what I mean?
He didn't have aerial superiority.
Yeah,
that's,
it was just,
that's
I don't know why
That's the worst thing he did.
His strategic decision making in aerial combat was the worst.
He overinvested in the.
Just don't mirror the RAF. Like that's just like it's so obvious. Don't mirror them. You know, you gotta find like invest in the tanks or get like submarine tech, but always just mirroring, like playing the meta when it's not your meta. You know.
Yeah.
But that's the thing.
Yeah. You know, he talks us all around. So yeah, that's out now on Patreon. If you want to go and watch it, it's about like 3 hours, 25 minutes, 3.5 hours. So go watch all of that. We actually talk about World War II for probably longer than usual on the podcast. So if you're looking for a podcast that's like 3 hours and 20 minutes of gaming and 5 minutes of history, this is for you. But yeah, that's out now. It's going to be out on Thursday evening, maybe after the Team GB scrim on Thursday. So you got a bit of a wait, but it's a good one. I don't know, has anyone watched it yet? We got any early Patreon heads? Do I need to launch the game? Do I need to watch some replays? Or something? I think I might have to. Talk about the 5 World Cup prices. Yeah. I'm going to have to do it eventually, aren't I? I'm going to have to do it eventually. So I was kind of trying to, you know, having people like trickle in a little bit, you know? Trickle in. Just to try and save myself having to do the speech 800 times. But, all right. Let me get rid of this plate. I'll leave you with DJ WDG. WDJ. And I'll explain it, guys. I promise you, once I explain it, you'll see the vision. I promise. But let me get rid of this plate. I'm back. Alright, so... good first time comms. Thanks, Chris. So... the first thing to rule out, because obviously I've seen a lot of people talking. One of the first things to rule out is this this nepotism bullshit. It's not nepotism. The trials were real, all of that shit, you know. But I think with the roster we have, there's like two ways to look at it. If you look at it as a 7-person roster, right, GP would give us more options and different hero pool and all of this. But how many times have you seen a 7-person roster work? How many times have me and Chris said on the podcast, oh, you should just have a 5-person roster, just have a 5-person roster. What's the point of 2 fucking tanks, right? And why would that be true in OWCS, but not in the Overwatch World Cup? When in the Overwatch World Cup, we're going to have even more limited practice time, and we're going to be subbing people in and out all the time and everything like that. Especially when actually, you know, maybe if you're a weak country, like, I don't know, Australia, for example, maybe you just need options, right? Because you've not got great options everywhere. But we've got 5 OWCS players. So we're just going to play the 5 OWCS players. It's the same reason we haven't taken Jamie. I was surprised more people didn't ask about Jamie. Because otherwise we're just banking on a sim or a ball or whatever. And if we're just going to take a 5-person roster, then we might as well just take someone good for the vibes. Right? And if you see people, like, you guys haven't met Specs, but if you met Specs, Backbone didn't retire, he trialed. Backbone wanted to be on the team. Why then Tread GP solo tank? Because Tread's got a better hero pool, and he's an OWCS player. How do you know I haven't met Specs? You'd know if you met Specs. So why free supports? Free supports is a fair question. So the free supports is one of the guys might genuinely, it's unlikely, right? It's unlikely, but might genuinely not be available for some of the games later in the year. So the supports we actually genuinely need a backup option in that unlikely scenario. Hence for free supports. But other than that, it's going to be a 5-person roster outside that unlikely scenario. GP just streams trialing for an OWCS team? Yeah, but there's a difference between trialing for an OWCS team. And I don't want this to turn into like a fuck GP thing, but like GP's a really good player. And I hope he gets onto Peps. I think he should get onto Peps. But you know, when we've got 5 OWCS players, right? Like this year we have a team good enough to actually compete, right? So we should focus on those players who are good enough to compete. Not on just taking the biggest squad for the sake of it. Like, look at Saudi Arabia, right? They take TVNT and Ziad, but we all know there's, like, no point taking Ziad, right? Like, there's loads of it. Like, look at Team Peps with Soon, right? Do we expect Soon to play? Do we expect this? Do we expect that? Of course not. But Peps will keep paying him a salary and keep bringing him along. Look at Sparkle on Falcons. 2 years of full salaries on one of the best paid teams in OWCS. Just for being a good laugh. So I think with the quality of roster we have, we should treat it more like this than more like an OWCS team than we should just a World Cup team. So that's the reason. People don't have to agree, you know, like I guarantee you when Thomas Tuchel announces he's not to compare Chris and Thomas Tuchel, but maybe. Are we all going to agree with Thomas Tuchel's roster? Probably not, right? But what happens when England play? After disagreeing with Thomas Tuchel's roster, we're all going to support the team, aren't we? So hopefully everyone can still support the team. Why did GG forfeit? So apparently Punk has work for this first game. Thanks, Clar. Thanks, Clar. Or some of the other teams. We can talk other teams as well. You seen it won't be golden yeah, there's gonna be no merch. Golden pants or otherwise. So, you know, I'm a little bit disappointed everyone was so, like, upset at it. I think, you know. But what can you do, huh? From the outside. Yeah, but the thing is, these players aren't going to play anyway. To answer your point, Joby. Exclamation mark play. Tomathan's immediately in. You know, like, take someone... like, a good example is someone like Libby, right? Like, Libby was quite impressive in open trials. Libby is a hit scan player, for those who don't know. This one seems like a copyright nightmare, no? So with Libby, right, Libby looked pretty good on hit scan, and there are limited options for hit scan on Team UK. Basically just Kai, right? But no matter how well Libby played in a trial or anything like this, we'd never take Libby over Kai. Because Kai's proven on the big stage over years and years and years and years and years and years. Yeah, first game's been forfeited, Luna, so we're in a delay. So, like, if you use the Libby example, right, there's no way we would ever take Libby over Kai, just because the ability to trust Kai in these big situations and perform for the team is just infinitely more proven. The same thing applies with all of the other players, you know? All these other players have played lands, like with the exception of Kiwi, of course, right? But I think Kiwi's probably some collegiate lands. But that was always, flex support was always going to be our weakest role, you know? That's the one we had to gamble. Same reason we trialed, right? The reason we didn't do a big trials is because we knew, in reality, what's the point of trialing like 5 hit scans when we know it's just going to be Kai? What's the point of trialing all these flex DPS when really it's a 2-horse race, etc., etc.? We gave like some of the fringe players a shot, especially in the roles we were weakest, right? That's why we trialed more flex supports than any other role. Have you considered that trials are fun? I don't think so. Like, they're fun for the audience, but for a lot, it's just like an inconvenience. Like, we trialed for the roles that we needed most, you know? Like, I will say this, like, it's not like GP was immediately out of the running or anything like this. This is why we'll refute the nepotism point. But it was basically a trial for one spot. Did you consider an import? No, never considered an import. We maybe talked about it on the podcast. Maybe we talk about it more on the podcast that's coming out later this week. But don't agree with the. I'll put 60 seconds on. Don't agree with the import rule at all being a thing. So we were never going to use it. First time play Krog Lover. Why trial being active players? Because we want proven players. We want players who can achieve at a high level. And to be fair, neither of those players were that good, you know? I don't mean that in like a disrespectful way, but compared to like Kiwi and stuff, they just weren't that good. Well, exactly, Natsuki. Exactly. All right. We can come back to it, as I'm sure people will want to debate or whatever. But Clar paid for a race, and Clar will get his money worth, god damn it. Maibo into the lead as we go along this definitely copyright free and copyright safe Lego track. Coming through pretty hard corners, as you can imagine from a Lego track actually. It's all right hand side. All right-hand corners here, so it's going to be a slow crawl through these corners and everyone loses every single bit of momentum on the way through. First one out of the elevator, it looks like... Who's that? Malvolous. Malvolous out first, Maibo 23 on the other side, San in the mix as well. Krog Lover with their first time play, actually in the front four as we come over this one. Up to a big drop, and this is going to be a slow crawl. Is this a Travelator going backwards as well? I think it is. A little Travelator, but we've made it over the Travelator. Morvalus still in the lead, but hits a tree. Tree and rings to avoid now. Morvalus still with a narrow lead, but Krog Lover on the other side. Squeaks past all of the rings, but now has to go around this... I don't know the technical names of all the pieces of Lego. What do we usually call this? The bit that clicks together. Pineapple's going to creep around first, though, into the lead. Maybelline coming up as well. Now dropping onto the guy. Dropping down the Lego guy. Making our way... behind him, creeping around his feet. I hear it, I hear it. Morvalus and Maybelline into the lead. Pineapple in third. Krog Lover just behind on fourth. It's such a slow crawl. I wasn't expecting this to be such a tactical map. Oh, a bit of speed boost now. Maybelline's going to take that one into the lead. Morvalus into second. Dragon Bolt overtakes to get third as well. Dragon Bolt's actually going to leap into second too. Now we've got to sort of wave our way through this Plinko bit. And Maybelline, wait! Just off the edge? Oh no, you've got a Plinko into the middle. Maybelline's missed it. It's all Dragon Bolt now. Morvalus and Krog Lover are falling behind. It's between Teddy and Dragon Bolt. And we're crawling towards the victory. I presume this is some type of TP to here. We'll find out. Dragon Bolt in second. Oh, sorry, Dragon Bolt in first. Teddy in second. Barnsley, My Giggles Bean. Amine Eb. All right, Dragon Bolt's going to go first, though. Is this a TP or just a hole? Amin's maybe going to leap. Amin's going to steal it. Yes, it's a jump. Wait. Off the side. Amin lands it. Lands it. Lands it. Teddy's lands it. Oh, no, Amin's got it. Amin's got it. Teddy in second. Dragon Bot will get third in the end. Amin is our winner of the Clar Grand Prix. All right, I wasn't expecting. It was a complicated finish. A few people just missing this one. Thank you, J-Plane Jet J, for the prime. Debbie's going to get fourth. Free Stack Baby, Pineapple, My Giggles Beans, Morvalus after a strong start in 8th. Bonansley and Luna in 9th and 10th. Everyone else coming over the line. I'm deep back here. Clar is also deep back here. Clar more of a money man than a racer. Some kind of car driver. Winning when the lights are not bright. winning the practice lap. All right, coming over here. Looks like a bunch of people. Quite a few people. Me, Tom, Clar, Ben, Aiden. None of us are going to make it. We're no Amin. That's not the term. Congratulations, Amin. Thank you, Clark, for the play. I got nervous, could finish out in this time. It's alright, Krog Lover. It's your first race. It's your first race. Everyone's nervous their first time. Thank you, Cosum, for the tier 1. Welcome, mate. Alright. What's on the timer? 40 minutes? Do you want to watch some of the games from yesterday, maybe? Yeah, I know. Like, I understand how people would have been like GP played well in the trials. I understand why people would have wanted him in, but it's always going to be hard to compete with these OWCS players, you know? Do I have a Winston badge now? You should do, Cosum. Yeah, I think it's still active. You went up, big man. I feel like I'd rather watch some of the other games. Nice. Yeah, I think one thing that was certainly a factor, because I presume you, my impression is you're talking about like the sort of whole process a little bit more, Joby, and why it wasn't like a bigger trials like something like Saudi Arabia or something, you know, like Saudi Arabia trialed like a larger group of people. In reality, like for a lot of our players, it's like a very busy year between OWCS, Collegiate, all the international events, between World Cup, you know, it's like a very stacked year. I think if you look at the number of games we've streamed, it's actually been pretty limited. So some of it was just the most efficient way, you know, like narrow down the pool immediately with players we know and players who have like proven reputation, right? Like you can say like, oh, players should be given a chance to prove themselves in trials, which is true to a degree. But look at Team Korea, right? Like if you're... Kai doesn't need to prove himself. Wimone doesn't need to prove himself. He's proved himself already by playing in OWCS his last year or however long, you know? The trial is more of, and a lot of times I think for these teams that have like quite established players, like for Korea, the Saudi Arabias, for stuff like this, the trials are a lot more either trying for one specific spot, like a certain weak spot. You know, for example, in Team UK, that's going to be our flex support role. In Team Saudi Arabia, that would maybe be their main support role, right? Since Haki didn't want to play, apparently. But like with that Saudi roster, right? Anyone surprised by that Saudi roster? Like if you ignore that? What if they have Ziad? Well, I presume they picked Ziad, presumably because he is just... They are just the two best tanks in Saudi Arabia, right? But what Saudi Arabia have done... Like, it doesn't make sense, does it, you know? Like, this is... You guys are gonna... It's gonna sound like a fucking hot take, no? But... Ziad's not gonna fucking play. TVNT's gonna play every game. You know? And we're gonna do the same thing. Tread's gonna play every game. But Tread will be much... I don't mean this isn't like a dig at Ziad, but... Smex will add more to the fucking culture than Ziad will, you know? Like... if you've ever seen 9K's face light up when he sees Smex, you'd fucking get it. Yeah, same with Lubta, right? It's the same kind of thing. Maybe Lubta has a little bit more legs because there's a chance for him to do like, I don't know, like a Farah hit scan type thing or something like that, you know? But or he could roll top to support, yeah. So I think the Ziad one is more like a better example of what I'm talking about. Yeah. Put quartz on Alari. I wouldn't be surprised if he'd love to run support for it again. Okay, so I'll answer Angela Pack's question because that's a fair point, right? Of like, one thing to send Smex for the team culture, but is it worth people's money, right? I understand that part of it, right? Now, at that point, if we were to use it for Smex, then we're just sending Smex on a free holiday on your dime, right? Which does feel disrespectful, right? But luckily for us, Smex is a full-grown adult. So Smex will come to the boot camp, but he's paying his own way there. He's getting himself there, and he'll pay his own share of a hotel. So all your actual money will go to the players who are playing. Because we thought that was like a step too far, you know? Like I think, yeah, we think that felt fairest. You know, like in reality, also the nature of OWCS players is we have players who are a little bit more secure. So the players should be there to the thing should be there for, you know, to support because we don't know how much we're going to make up for the boot camp. Obviously, there's like a few like scaling options of what we can pay for. And if we're ever in a situation where like we can't afford, like say, to pay for hotels for all the players, or we can't pay travel for all the players, you know, the players who will get priority, it's just the poorest players, right? So Kiwi will get highest priority, then someone like Tread. And if needs be, I'll get Daniel to to pay for his own one. But I'm confident in how the fundraiser's going, that we can source out all the players. Not got a location for the boot camp yet. No, we're talking to a few different places yet, getting quotes to basically see what's the most viable. I think in an ideal world, it depends on how much the boot camps themselves cost, obviously, but if we can do it in Nottingham, obviously we save. I won't need a hotel. Kai won't need a hotel, or an Airbnb or something, and I can also sleep a couple of people here. Maybe Kai can even sleep someone at his, and then that just makes the whole thing a little bit more affordable. But it sort of depends on how the quotes for the actual boot camp come back. Basadi Rossi, you think Lubs is in the same boat as Ziad, or would be like, yeah, I think I don't think he would play Tracer over UB. I've never really seen Lubs look that crazy. I know he's done it a few times for Alcad in the past, but I feel like they'll probably play UB the majority of the time, and maybe there's like some use cases for Lubta either as a flex support or anything like that. So I feel like Ziad is just like, yeah, you're the second best tank, mate, you can come type moment. But I think ultimately it's a waste. But I don't know. I don't know who Saudi Smex is, you know? Yeah, well, Yubi's got a better tracer than Lubta does, I reckon. Not like we've not seen like huge amounts of Lubta tracer, but for my money, he would be. Whose career Smex? It's Sparkle. Like, everyone will be upset at our decision, and Sparkle will get a full-time salary for 2 years. Or maybe there's some value in it, you know? Do you know why the game got cancelled? Yeah, Punker's work. Sparkle, best coach in the world. Yeah, like, did you guys see my interview with Junkbuck? Where it was like the one from right at the start of the season where... my interview with Junkbuck. And I asked him, how does it work, right? How does it work? You're back with 9K, you know, like... You've both been head coaches before. Who's in charge, you know? Who's in charge out of the three of you? And he was like, you know, it's me and 9K, and then, you know, if something ever goes wrong, we just say it's the other guy. The other guy being between Junkbuck and 9K, you know? Like, they're not even pretending. They're not even pretending Sparkle's, like, in the decision-making seat, you know? Is the other guy's fault? Yeah, I mean, it's a good bit, actually. Bad draft? Yeah, that was the other guy. It was like that when I got here. Where he talked about his sleep schedule? Yeah, I think it was that one. Any good games to look forward to today? The one with the most legs is the last game of the day, the Varel Crazy Raccoon one. But, you know. Any other coaches or analysts? No. Potentially Jamie might do some. But ball's in his court with that one. It's a recession when that is... I mean, you're not wrong, GB. Why is Proper not playing the World Cup? I mean, everyone says it's this boosting thing, right? Apparently that's big faux pas. Do you want to talk about some of the other rosters, though? Because I'm sure we're going to have to revisit this at some point. But I don't think there's much else to say, really. You know, people welcome to disagree. That's the nature of roster decisions, but I'm confident in the gambit we've made. And all these things will go away. All these things, it's the same in any game, any team, right? All the problems go away once you start winning some games, you know? So once we do well in the open qualifier, these things will all disappear. Remember when everyone hated Hattie in Overwatch League? And then everyone loved Hattie. Just win some games, and it will all be alright. It's the qualifiers. If you mean the World Cup qualifiers, it's for week. It starts the week after Champions Clash. I mean, Will will be able to tell you. Will, in 2023, did Smex not make every night out better? Every just like the bits between games, all of it better. Will's also an example of a guy who has excelled on 5-person rosters. It's okay, chat knows better. Yeah, right. Yeah. Let's not forget who the real Team UK is. Yeah, does anyone see the stream highlights? Anyone see the stream highlights when chat took over? Ooh. Is there a TOER you want me to add as a GP command or something? No. It'll be fine. Like, it's on the VOD, right? Like, if anyone really wants it, like, how deep are we into the stream now? Like, just tell someone to go to the start, like, to go about an hour. How long have I been talking? Like 20 minutes, maybe? 15 minutes? Can always just tell someone to go, like, 40 minutes into the VOD or something, if anyone's really desperate for it. I'm not sure, actually, Entropy. Can anyone check if the drops are going? I presume they would just start anyway, because they're like the broadcast and that is up. We can talk about the other World Cup teams. So, where do you want to start? Because a few teams announced, right? So was it China, Saudi, and Korea have all announced? South Korea. So South Korea, if I remember right, it was... Oh, and Canada. All right, well. I don't know if I have too much to say about Canada. So, Team Korea, if I remember correctly, it's Jumbin, Max, right? And then it's Heesang, Stalker, Sunjin, and then Simple and Chorong, right? So I think... Because I saw some of it on like Reddit and Twitter. I think I'm pretty surprised at Max over Banar. Like, that's the one I'm probably most surprised at. I think if I were to pick the team based on what we've seen in OWCS so far, I think I would have gone Bernard over Max for sure. I think jumping as the main tank, I think makes loads of sense. Because did Donghak trial? I don't think he did, right? Donghak would be the only one to take over Jumbin, but I know Jumbin has like leadership qualities of that, and if Donghak didn't trial, then that problem, you know, it's a problem that doesn't really exist. You think Max is better? I don't know. I'm a Bernard believer. I think he's got a bigger hero pool as well, everything like this. So, if you're going to take two, because we all know Korea's going to take two, right? Yeah. So I would have picked Bernard, definitely. That's for what I was most surprised about. Everything else, I think I can probably kind of cop. I think backline, you know, like, it kind of sucks in more ways for Vigi, because they've taken all of Crazy Raccoon except for him. So he's got fat kidded from his own team by his own coaches. So that just feels rough, no? But at the same time, like, Simple's the world champ. You have to take Simple. I think if anything, what they should have done is they should have taken Vigi, but they shouldn't have taken a third DPS. I think Simple's back in Korea, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, you think you can get props to become English? Probably not. We're not replacing Will. How many can you take? 7. So what I think, because I saw a lot of people complaining about the DPS line, right? Like, I think the DPS line is wasteful. If you're gonna like invest in, you know, every player type thing, because you've just got like Heesang's a redundant player, I think, in that. But I saw loads of people complaining. Why would they take free flex DPS? Why would they take free flex DPS? All of this. And I feel like sometimes on the internet, because I guess I've been reading an unfortunate amount of Twitter and Reddit lately, is what you get sometimes when people give you their opinions is you get like a giveaway. You get a giveaway that they just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And when everyone goes, I can't believe they took free flex DPS, it's a fucking giveaway, you know? It's a fucking giveaway. Like, Stalker hasn't been... what? Like, one, like, Stalker hasn't been incredible at hit scan for a while. And two, like, he hasn't been really good. Really good so far this season. I truly don't know anything. So... I think, basically, the players they took... Is my pen working? So they took, like... Oh, my pen is not working. Hold on. Fuck. There we go. So they took, like... So they took 3 DPS players. So typically, when you pick 3 DPS players, you would pick, like, a flex DPS, a hit scan, and a second flex DPS, right? And then this in Overwatch, you sort of never ever play double hit scan. Like it's so incredibly rare, it's not even worth considering. So if you pick 3 DPS players, you normally would aim for this. And the idea is most of the time you'll be playing flex DPS and hit scan, but sometimes on certain maps or certain situations you might want to play double flex DPS, or you think it's an advantage. You know, Atlas is probably the go-to map at the moment where people play double flex DPS, just because it's a little bit more cramped. Pardon me, than some of the other maps. So, the thing that's a little bit weird about Korea is they've taken Heesang, who is a flex DPS player. They've taken Sunjin, who is also a flex DPS player. They also have a lot of the same strengths hero pool-wise. And they've also taken Stalker as their hit scan. So some people are upset that they took Stalker because Stalker used to be a flex DPS player. And while he's still really good at flex DPS, it's kind of like Kevster, if you know that guy. Where he just plays hit scan now, and he's really good at hit scan. I think I would pick Stalker too if I was them. But one of the particularly good things about Stalker is because it used to be a flex DPS or play those heroes all the time at the pro level, he can actually do both of these things. You know, he can play hit scan and flex DPS. So really, if you're Korea, what feels like would have made more sense is to just take Stalker. He can cover both of these roles when you need them, and then take one of these players. So it's a little bit weird that they've taken 2. I think if you had to ask me to pick, I'm picking Sunjin. Like, I think wasn't Sunjin the only player to win every map in his trials? Plus, has he not just been incredible on high ping? The thing with Heesang as well, like if you were to put me did Checkmate trial? Because with Korea a lot of the players didn't trial. So we sort of have to discount all of them immediately. They didn't trial? Okay, yeah. Hyping is advantage low-key. Is it? On Tracer? On Tracer and Echo? Look at Heesang's face. Yeah, like, so if you were to ask me to power rank the DPS that did trial for Korea, I would probably put maybe Sunjin at the top, then Zest, and then Heesang. Am I forgetting anyone? Did anyone else trial that I've egregiously forgot or something? Did Jaewoo trial? Oh fuck! You know what? I'd actually put Jaewoo up here as well. Yeah. So, so yeah, so I think Heesang is the surprise one for me. You're distressing that bot. Sorry. Heavy but synergy. Synergy, I don't know. We talked about this on the stream before as well, but I don't think synergy is real in the way like a lot of people use for definition, you know? Like synergy is true in the sense that some players work better with other players. And generally this does increase over time. But that doesn't automatically... I don't think it's like... I think a lot of people think about it as like... if this vertical axis is like quality, or like, wait, if this vertical axis is synergy and this x-axis is time, that synergy just goes like this in a graph, right? But that's not how synergy works, right? That's basically what happens, I think, with a lot of players is sometimes they just start with really high synergy and maybe it goes up a little bit over time or something, you know? Or they can start with low synergy and you can maybe improve it a bit, but it's still, you know, I think there's a lot more like the way people think about the game, the way people make decisions. Some of these things just work, right? Like if I look at this Dallas team, the Dallas Stage 1 team, that team has quite a lot of synergy, right? But is it because the players have all played together before and, you know, they're all super experienced with each other or anything like that? Or is it just that they've kind of clicked in terms of the way they want to play the game? They didn't want to make too much mixed roster. They took CR plus for champ. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think in the same way, if that is true, like that's their reasoning, I can get behind that decision a little bit more, right? Because in the same way, we've made a gambit now. What if we just take an OWCS team? Like, the best thing that can happen for Team GB is anyone's legends stay together. Because then a whole bunch of our players are playing together regularly, all the time, you know? And also playing in OWCS, like, probably even more importantly. So yeah, so I don't know if it's an intentional decision. Again, you gotta play this. As someone who's been accused of nepotism recently, I'm, you know, a bit hesitant to label it as that. But if the gambit is, what if we just take basically the Crazy Raccoon team, then every time we scrim on Crazy Raccoon, we're also practicing for the World Cup. You know, and actually, when you put it like that, you can see the argument for it. I don't know if I'd have done it personally, but you can see the argument for it. Yeah, yeah, I have indeed answered it already, Hemi. If you want like the long answer, if you go back to like the start of the VOD, you can do it on Twitch if you're a sub, or you can do it the YouTube one for free as well. But the short version of the answer is we're basically going to just play with a 5-man squad. So because we're playing with a 5-man squad, the other 2 roles should be there to either just give someone like a free ride, you know, like a young player or something, or the other alternative is we do something that maybe benefits the team and take like a vibes guy. He maybe isn't going to play, but it's going to improve team atmosphere, improve our experience at both at the boot camp and at the lands, you know, when we're in these like tense moments or whatever it is, you know, someone like a Sparkle basically, someone like a Sparkle or a Soon, rather than just taking someone who's going to play like, who's going to be a backup player or play a niche role that we're never going to use. That's for the same reason we're not taking Jamie. And I don't want me to tell you, it's not bait. Like, honestly, the bit I feel worst about is Rowan spent all his time making the fucking video for Thursday. Everyone's gonna sit there waiting for a reveal, and that's not gonna happen. So I feel like I might have hard trolled. We might have, I don't know. Rowan's the one who's gonna suffer the most here, but people like the video, I think. So people will be over it by then, I think. We're just in the weeds with it at the moment. But yeah, hopefully that's like the TLDR answer. My preds for the day. Two O's across the board. Even for the Crazy Raccoon Barrel game. Yeah, so with the... I know some people are asking, like, wouldn't it be a good experience for GP? And the answer to that question is, yeah, it would be a good experience for GP. But also, we've got a roster that's, like, good enough to compete. Like, our 5-person roster is an OWCS team, which is... not many teams can actually say that. You know, obviously minus Kiwi, but we've actually got the chance to go quite far and quite well. So we think the value of taking someone to improve the team environment, or whatever you want to call it, is going to be more in the long term than just what it will be for GP. Like GP's young as well, you know. Like GP's 17. GP will get another chance. I mean, I saw Canada also added False to the roster, right? Why is that one okay and ours isn't, right? Smex is better than False. Tell me I'm wrong. I've seen that guy primal into a fucking well. It's Canada. Which other teams have announced? Was it China as well? Someone tell me the China roster. Tank, Sunzo, Damage, Pineapple, Alfari, Kaneki, Support, Lengsa, Recall, Dia. Dia? I swear to God we're getting the raw end of the deal here, no? Everyone's having a go at us. And fucking Dia's on Team China. There's no way Dia's better at a party than Smex. It's just impossible. And we all know for a fucking fact that Lengsa's not better at a party than Smex. Fucking hell. Nah, Smex will never do anything like that. Smex is a gem. Yeah, so for context, for anyone who's wondering about that China roster and maybe you don't recognize a lot of the players, the sort of historical China core with Gushui, Leave, Shy, Monk, and Mew, I think all said they didn't want to play, right? So this is basically the best of the rest. So I think Sunzo's actually really good. So I think Sunzo's really good. I think he's actually going to be a class tank. And I reckon we'll see someone at a Champions Clash. So that's a great signing. The fact that they've given him the solo tank, pretty cool as well. I think Pineapple, Kaneki, all pretty good. I don't really know about Alfari. I would expect Alfari not to play. And then I think the backline's pretty weak, actually. I don't know. I don't feel like I've not really seen Recall play, so maybe I'm judging too harshly, but I wouldn't expect him to play that much. So to answer your question, Joby, about like why not just bring them along anyway type thing. That's not really how it works at like BlizzCon and these events. Like for example, when I was on Team GB in 2019, right, and I was an assistant coach, right. I passed the trials, I beat out all my competition, pow pow pow, and I got the spot, and it was huge moment, really excited, and I went to the boot camp and stuff with the teams and everything like that. And then I went to BlizzCon as well. So I paid my own way to BlizzCon because Blizzard only covers travel and accommodation to events for the 7 players and the committee. So I paid my own way to BlizzCon, and when I got to BlizzCon and I was there, obviously there's certain parts of BlizzCon where it's like the practice, the swim rooms, the practice facilities, which is, just computers in a room curtained off, but, the practice facility, where the teams would scrim and practice and VOD review and everything like this. And because it's BlizzCon, obviously security is pretty, it's pretty real. I just wasn't allowed in there. So, ended up, for most of actual BlizzCon, it was just me and Emmy, who was on the socials team, in a similar situation to me. Emmy's class, by the way. Emmy actually, I saw Emmy comment on the post. She's fucking buzzing that Smex is on it. But Emmy now works for the Sidemen, if you guys know them, the YouTuber. She's so fucking good. But basically, me and her, we weren't allowed anywhere. So we were just stuck in BlizzCon, just sort of wandering around, The first games actually happened behind closed doors. They happened on a Wednesday or Thursday or something. Which meant there was no official broadcast, which meant me and Emmy were just outside watching. Right, so we were just watching on Emmy's phone. So, I'm with Emmy and I'm having a cigarette. And we're watching the game on our phone. And then who wanders out while me and Emmy are just bumming around watching the game outside? One of the players comes out. It's this tiny Korean bloke. To have a cigarette, of course. And he obviously clocks that we're watching the Overwatch Nats on. And he sort of wanders over. And then I recognise him. It's just fucking Prophet. And he didn't say anything. But Emmy... It was so sweet. I promise. I'm telling you, it's a nice interaction. So, it's fucking. So Prophet's there, and he obviously sort of clocks because we've got the audio on our phone that it's the game, and Emmy's holding the phone and she sees him looking, and no joke, like she was shepherding out like a shy animal or a shy squirrel. She sort of shows him the phone. It's like, do you want to look? And he sort of comes over, and I swear to God, not a word is said during any of this. We just sit there and have a quiet cigarette watching the game on the phone with Prophet. And he gave us a little sort of polite nod as he left after he was finished. And especially for me, obviously I know I was older, but as a guy who's trying to become an Overwatch coach, and then I'm all of a sudden I'm rubbing shoulders with old Prophet. Actually a class moment. So glad he came over, even if he didn't say anything or couldn't speak English really. But yeah, that was basically the whole event for me and Emmy. Just weren't allowed backstage. We'd hang out with the team, around practice and all of that. But it felt, especially for me, as a sort of person who was an assistant coach and wanted to, learn off Hayes and Chris and all of that. It kind of sucked, So if we were to do the same thing with Smex, then we actually just wouldn't have him for a lot of the moments where it would be nice to have someone, one thing that's always important in a team. This would have been the 2019 World Cup, I think. But every team needs some type of whatever you would call it. I guess like if you were reading a sports psych book, you'd talk about like an emotional leader or something. But you know, like if anyone's watched like All or Nothing, like think Kyle Walker at Man City, you know. Or Scott Carson at Man City. Maybe I saw someone make the Scott Carson comparison, so maybe Scott Carson is the apt one here. Soon, yeah, exactly, yeah, we used that example earlier. Like, soon on Team Pep, Sparkle on Falcons, like, a bunch of other teams have this in place, and they're paying for it themselves, you know? We'll make Blizzard pay for this one. So, overall thoughts on China. They're not a threat, really, are they? Like, they're probably still a top 8 team. The games today are Thick Division, yeah. We're sort of actually approaching. Oh my god, it's 40 seconds on the counter. Oh yeah, Saudi, we should talk. So I think obviously most of the Saudi roster is like completely as expected, right? Like no surprises, UB, Quartz, Lubda. I think all of that makes sense. Yeah, Hunter will be joining today. I presume he's in Stadium or something, or I saw he was actually watching some replays earlier. Oh, hey Daedric Prince.
What happened to T1 VTGG?
Why did Brian say it like that? GG. Punk had work, so they had to forfeit the game. But he should be back in time to play Zeta Division. You imagine rushing home from work to play Zeta Division? Hold on, guys. I gotta go play proper. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta go play proper. What a fucking life Punk lives, huh? Normal day. So yeah, I think China are top 8, but not a lot further. With Team Saudi Arabia, I guess the bit now I need to like be sure on is people were saying Haku didn't want to play, right? Because if Haku didn't want to play, then decision's easy. And then if Haku did want to play, I've not really seen too much of Zox, but from what I understand, he's much more flexible than Haku is. Yeah, I saw you put the comms video up. Morning, Artemis. Are you desking on support? I don't think so. Maj is definitely better. So if Haku wasn't going to play anyway, then I think obviously it's super reasonable. I think even if Haku did want to play, there's a real argument to take like a more well-rounded flex support. You know, someone who's a bit more ban-proof in these situations. Makes more sense. Because you got to remember, we didn't have bans at the last World Cup. You know. Oh, what City was good for it? Alright, do you reckon I have time to get another drink? Actually egregious if I miss the first map because of this, but I'll be back in time. I'll be back in time, I'm sure of it. Hold on. Hold on. Who was I kidding? I was like, maybe I'll miss the start. Who was I kidding? Thoughts on Ziad versus KSA? I mean, it depends on the same thing. I think, same thing as, like, Ziad feels like the respect pick, but KSA's hero pool probably makes more sense. But I think no matter which one you pick, TVNT's playing all of the games. Thank you, Italian Music. Thanks for a prime. Why not Jamie? Because he's also an OWCS player. Well, Jamie's like, one, Jamie's semi-retired, but also similar to Golden Pants. In reality, these players both excel at one particular hero, or one or two particular heroes in Jamie's case, in like Sim and May. Whereas what we have as alternative options in like Tread and Wamone are players who have a much wider hero pool. So who knows what the patch is going to be? Who knows what the meta is going to be? Right? Like, if I asked you 2 months ago what the meta is going to be. Would anyone have guessed Cat Bastion? I think not, right? I think not. So these things are impossible to predict. So I put in all of... I would have... Obviously, I mean, everyone knew Kalma, no. Kalma and Formidabomb, they would have known, right? But outside of those two people, I don't think anyone would have known. So it's better just to take the players who have, like, the wider hero pools and are better at everything. Or better at more things, rather. Than put all our eggs in one basket. Or I guess in this analogy, are we putting all of our eggs in one better basket? I don't know. Eggs and baskets. Something about that. Okay, Green Shell. Big prediction. Thrown it out early. Yeah, get it out early so you can prove everyone's right. Me and eggs. What? This is actually, it's outrageous. This has reminded me of this. But do you remember? Did I tell you guys about that, like TF2, the like old man's league? I think it's actually happening. It's happening. What a guy, Punky had work. He'll be back for their second game, from what I understand, but he had work. All right, I should leave these bots alone, right? I should leave these bots alone because the game's starting. You guys can't see it, but if I was good, if I was a good streamer, you'd be able to see it. There we go. Oh, game time? Game time. God, I can't even remember what game is first now. Oh, wait. Wait, Lemon or Artemis, are you guys here? Let's just go. One of you has got this. Crazy Raccoon versus Please, no, not Hero Ban. Alright. Alright. I'm here? Okay. Oh, I might have just not refreshed. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I just haven't refreshed. Oh, thank you. Gamba Gamba. No, I don't think so, Pax. I've not really been watching Japan, but from what I understand, it's just a... They're just like a team now, right? There's not like a... They don't have Yu anymore, who was the ball guy. They had like the ball guy, the talk guy before, but now they've just got the normal guys. G'day. Morning, Max.
How are you? How are you?
I'm good. I'm good, you know.
Just good?
Yeah, just good. Shabby? Not too shabby. How about you?
I'm okay. The first hour doing nothing was, you know, like tumultuous.
Oh yeah, well I was excited to wake up early and rush to start to then see like a 1 hour and 10-minute timer on the
yeah,
WG broadcast.
They also like they did like this cheeky little thing where they turned on the drops for the main channel for a bit without turning them on for the co-streamers. So, you know, just one of those. It's fun to get on early and then watch your view count slowly trickle down. Like after getting on early for the sole purpose of getting it up, it's fun to watch it trickle down. But you know, that's life.
That's life. Do you want the swap?
Ricardo. 1 hour of drop slop and now it's time for action. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours and 23 minutes of drop slop through the MKW. Like they will never release me. And I played a Chinese gacha game last night. Like genuinely, you do not understand how deeply motivated every decision in my life is, or when it comes to money. Like,
thank you, Strange Kark, for 26 months.
Do you think I should cancel the other TeamSpeak server? Because I swear it's dog shit.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Let me give you the slop while we wait. Is there any way to stop the rampaging raccoon? Crazy Raccoon. Think you can stop us? Pornhub. Please not Hero. Please not Hero Ban. Please not hero, ban Crazy Raccoon. It's not their best. I beef for delivery as well, but it's not their best.
I think you did great, mate. I think you did great.
Cheers, pal.
Request
Cheers, pal.
cancellation immediate. Please describe your reason for cancellation. Constant packet loss and disconnect. Poor service. Thanks for nothing, guys. I mean, you know, they took $3 Australian a month out of me. Like, cheers. Like, what was I paying for? It was dog shit.
We were just paying for dog shit.
Was it worth it playing the gacha game? I haven't seen how much money I've earned yet, Nelso. So that remains to be seen. Our true enemy is yet to reveal itself. Can you let me the clean feed? The game is on.
Yeah, I can.
Legend. Cheers.
All right. Lip is in.
All right. No peeking, everybody. No peeking.
Everyone close your eyes.
Everyone close your eyes. Rack!
Alright. It's Ryan, it's Bab, it's Mercy, it's Ash, it's Sim. Crazy Raccoon.
It's really saturated.
The saturation is free. Crazy Raccoon know exactly who they're playing. Please Not Hero Ban are going to try and presumably counter some type of Cat Bastion, but they were not ready for a Rhine on a high ground. Heesang's gone back to spawn to swap to Farah as well, so it's slow and spammy with Lip getting the special pocket treatment up here.
What do you think
Not
about
enough pocket.
Yep, okay. I was going to say, what do you think about Ash being meta as the new wave versus Cat Bastion, but apparently no respect for that one, as Please No Hero Ban are just going to play Lucio Curie Diva, and Navis is going to pre-fight Lip. The wings will get that res onto Lip, and now he's going to start beaming forward, though. Sakume's down, Kyon and Soe taken, and Crazy Raccoon, even though they got the first, they got first picked, they actually got first cap, so they're laughing. And Ryan, famously good on downtown. Lip!
Downtown Rhine. Alright, should we do a little sync? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
23, 24, 25.
I reckon it
26.
just works, you know? It just works.
Alright. Lip's been rezzed again, though, so everything's fine, but they have lost for point. Jumpin's going to go get himself on the point now, as Lip is going to get himself on high ground, presumably in a nice, easy res spot, as he's going to need constant res. Jumpin has no help at all in the world, no sign of his supports, as they're both looking after Lip. Heesang, also no support. Everyone's looking after Lip.
First time, no. That's truthful. That's truthful. All right, Soe in the back now, trying to work his way forward. But Lip, just the center of attention as always, receiving all of the resources, all of the Navis soft dives. Big Dino coming out here, going to burn everybody in the back line. Bob comes down onto the point as well. It's big trouble for you, Please No Hero Ban. Jumpin on point, shields up. Once a Gladiator, always a Gladiator, even if you were never on the Los Angeles Gladiators. Soe going to recall his way out of nothing and go down to Lip in the end. So Crazy Raccoon, they're really laughing all the way to the bank here. As Home Run Ball's going to shift into spawn, find nothing, and look, Crazy Raccoon still have the cap.
Bomb into spawn right now as they try and catch Lip. Will stop the D-Mech here as well, as they've literally chased him all the way back to spawn. Meanwhile, Jumpin has just been twiddling his thumbs on point. Finally a play for him to kill. He'll clean up in main as well. Crazy Raccoon will be alright for the hold. And now it's arms at the ready, as there's a shatter available for old Jumpin.
Zomba_OW2 just followed this minute. Wow, it feels good to be in the presence of North American royalty. My days. All right, Navis now retaking through the long side. Has beat, but by taking the long road, it's going to be pretty difficult to get a beat push going. Vigilante with shades of violet there, as he's just going to go flying into Kyon's face. Gets himself taken. Lip will find that kill in the end, though, and no beat for Kyon. Navis drops it for nothing at all from the looks of it. New account underage. Look, Zomba, these things can happen. Not everybody has the privilege of making a Twitch account when they were still in the womb. But Shatter coming out now onto... Oh, just give it up, man. Just give it up. Let it go.
It was like a stagger after this one as well. Brutal.
Hi, Ryan. Sandolasu. Thanks for the prime. Welcome.
Alright.
Ain't it fun?
First,
Yeah, good shout. Good shout.
first of several slop games.
Every game is shit, right? There's just nothing. Like
Yeah.
maybe Varel versus Falcons or Varel versus Crazy
Crazy
Raccoon. Like
Raccoon.
that's the one.
Yeah,
Hopefully
but I
they
feel
play
like
Lip.
that's just going to be a 2-0.
Because apparently if Crazy Raccoon lose to Varel, then it denies Falcon's LAN.
Yeah, but it's just not going to happen, is it?
What if Crazy Raccoon throw?
Yeah, but it's just not going to happen, is it? You know, what if pigs fly?
But
mate?
what, like, wouldn't that
What
be?
if I look
like,
at my window right
insane?
now and there is a flock of pigs flying by? Then what?
I would believe that. I would believe a flock of flying pigs. You know, like. Crazy Raccoon throwing would be so funny. I mean, I think it would be awesome. I think it would be really awesome. The Crazy Raccoon sandbag. Yeah. All right. We didn't like care too much about the gameplay here, right? Like we can keep the Paramore going for a little bit. Like, you know, zombies here. Alright.
I wish I was listening to Paramore right now. Fuck.
Unfortunately, you don't have your audio track set up to tactically avoid DMC. Lips coming for Navis! Oh my god!
He's giving him a wiggle! I mean, he was out here. There's a Mauga on the other side, but Lip was out here looking like a Mauga hurtling towards Navis there.
God.
He's coming.
Don't cap. Don't cap. What am I watching? I don't know.
Peak evasion competition.
This tournament had a loot box in the Korea playoffs, didn't it? That's all I know.
Alright, pin into spawn. Kion. Fucked. Everyone.
Kion.
Yeah.
Just
No chance.
Fuck
Just
us,
no
man.
chance.
Can they go back to Lips POV? I want to see him doing the stutter step as he runs it down. Like, at least that was fun, you know? Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Oh,
He's coming.
He's shooting his gun. Ah, it's a disaster. Korea Playoffs Part 2. I mean, this is still not the bit that matters, right? It's Friday, or it's Saturday, Sunday. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, for Saturday and Sunday, it's suddenly going to go from... It's going to be Whiplash, really, because all of a sudden it will be like...
Like the movie?
really important games.
Oh, Jumpin' has a quest!
Ooh. What is it, Jumpin'?
He's got a quest for us, but
Wait.
you got to talk to the quest giver. You got to leave spawn, please, no hero band.
Go find out the quest. The quest is a Rhine mirror. And home run ball
a
is
Rhine
going to
mirror
oblige.
quest. It's one of those fuck-ass escort quests, man. Like, just hard capped on 35 seconds of walking around the map before you get the reward of being released from the map. Right? Alright, home run ball's been outplayed by Mizuki Vigilante. Speed apple.
Speed apple. Shatter advantage for Jumpin'. There's a visor as well. Jumpin'. He's another quest?
Oh, the reason everyone's typing the speed apple is because the daily quest is to get 200 XP for typing speed apple.
Oh! Alright, Jumpin' is dead in spawn. An opening right now, but Navis is just going to die to the visor on the way in. Nobody's going to touch. And in many ways, that's for the best.
Yeah. Today's gonna be a lot faster than yesterday, isn't it?
Yeah,
That hour of the Gattos not playing might have been the slowest match of the day.
yeah, that was about as close as it gets.
Ah, well, at least we can run ads during this time, right?
I was thinking about
good.
as well now the fact that Punk is coming back to play Zeta. Just the idea of leaving work, going, oh, sorry guys, I got to leave a little bit early. I got to go play proper. Got to go play Zeta Division. I've got a 10-minute engagement with Zeta Division.
Oh, thanks for that raid yesterday. It actually made me just rage review for like 2 hours straight, just like fully boomed.
I saw you hitting the Ganos face.
Just like 2 maps with like not one singular fight spared, just constant relentless flame for every single thing that they do. It's insane. Just not happy about one moment.
Just furious. It's going to be a lovely time on Team Australia. When all of this is like this was you dealing with it, and it's not directly your problem.
It's like the only person on Team Australia that isn't having a bad time is Singaporean.
Yeah.
Not even happy about the Diva Bomb set play. I mean, I was fine with that. I actually skipped through that fight. You know, it was like you did something good, so it was like let's move on. Like I don't need to sit here glaze
we don't have to review this.
Yeah, like if you did something right, I don't need to sit there and glaze it. But why is it that after the Diva Bomb set play, your Bastion is in halls? You know, like you're playing Cap Bastion and you're playing at the back of the map like your Bastion.
I'm sorry, guys. I've set him off again.
You've done it again. No,
yeah,
look at what you did. It's because one of the Gattos is in the chat bringing up his cool little set play. I don't want to hear about your set play. You're contractually obligated to glaze unto be for real. What, I am contractually obligated to glaze the Gattos? The Gattos.
I don't remember
who
you signing that
The
contract.
Gattos posting, we are looking for an org to collaborate with on the day that they no-show their match and forfeit. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Like, come on.
In many ways, it shows how desperate they are for a sponsor.
He's like, I thought I was bad at Ella's business, but this is a whole other level.
The day after losing to Japan as well.
Lose to Japan, forfeit. We are looking for orgs to work with. Come on!
Does anyone want to merge?
Let's merge. Actually, I'm gonna put Albert Yeh on this. How did you Ella's business off the dome? What do you mean, Luca? This is my day job. Like,
do you remember when Crazy Raccoon were called WAC, and then they announced after they won stage 1, "No, we're Crazy Raccoon," and it was like everything perfectly timed? This is the opposite. The complete opposite. Did they lose stage 1? Oh. Maybe I've just I've repainted that memory.
reminder, Lagaga is a top tier emote. He's right. Anything you say, homosexual. Anything for you, Lucas.
Oh.
Get some more Lagagas in the chat. We'll make him happy.
You've got me on a technicality. Oh, okay.
This is boring.
So they
Can you
announced
watch
then
paint
one.
dry, please? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it up.
Clean up a video of paint drying. Hold on,
Yeah.
tuning in.
Hopefully it doesn't copyright my channel. Paint drying. 10 hours.
There's a risk you're going to get a copyright strike anyway. You know those notifications you get on YouTube where you're like, there's content similar to your channel.
Yeah.
But it's going to be this video copyrighted with NIS1 of paint drying.
Jump ahead? I can like jump ahead to the hype moment in the video, I think. Whoa!
Can you get me the most replayed section?
Oh, holy shit, here is pumping. Look at the spike here.
Whoa.
Whoa, did you see? In 3 hours, look at like this section here. Look at the movement.
Jesus. All right, let's get peepers on that.
Holy shit.
Everyone strap in.
Now we're fucking frying.
Now
guys.
we're drying. Whoa. Can we
I
just...
like how 10 hours of watching grass grow is already watched from a previous time that I've done this bit. Like, just already have watch time on paint drying 10 hours and 10 hours of watching grass grow. Like,
Can we just talk about this paint job as well? Like, I feel like if I painted one of the rooms in the house like this, my wife would be furious. Like, just a terrible, terrible job.
yeah, not great.
So yeah,
and cheese is next.
if anyone had Gatos players like me in fantasy, you will indeed score 0 points for that first game. So, thanks, Punk. In many ways, maybe it saved us from a negative. That's the only way to look at. That's the only positive spin. Yeah, the T1 players are the ones that actually probably got really hurt. Whoever thought of putting Japan and Korea together, not very smart. Well, we got to give them a fair crack, you know? And what says fair crack? Like, playing against a Rhine Bastion Mercy on downtown. Oh, wait, I have Zest as well. Fuck. Alright, I'm deleting the Asia League. What did Punk do? He just had a job. He just had work. Yes. Because the T1 players don't get to play against them and score any points. I saw a tiny bit of them, Kemta, but only a little bit. I think the big one who stood out for us, other than the expected ones, was probably Zero, the flex support. Yeah, we could do full cap Preds. Because there's an option that, you know, Crazy Raccoon are going to just be on some, like, nonsense that they can't full cap with.
Punk going 30-0 today versus Zeta. It's probably an old-ass message, Aki. Ultiful says, why aren't my drops working properly? That's a despicable aggro from me, Ultiful. Like, come on.
Oh, yeah, points in fantasy we're talking. Yeah, Zuka, yeah.
How do we get back on Paramore? There's an Ash ban. No!
Please not hear
Not
about
again!
it. You meant to save this for map 5.
This is a map 5 Blizzard World ban. What are you doing?
You know, I was finding shorts for my editor because he's going to do us a short for Uncoachable, and he was like, do you have any like previous examples, because he's not done one before. So I was going through them. So one of the shorts was that Ash ban clip. Just made me laugh. I had a clear plan, and then I opened it up to the marketplace of ideas.
Are you ready to witness greatness? Totally, Kelsey, totally. Did you just wake up? Wake up after your forfeiture?
Wake up!
Wake up! Yeah, I did. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Just... Warren's hero? Wait, actually, okay, low key, I have to see what Warren has to say about this Ash ban. I'm not even. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this to you all, but I have to see what Warren had to say about the Ash ban.
He's gonna be livid. Oh my god! Wait, a flying pig? It's happening!
Wait, is it happening right now?
There's a flying... Well, I mean, there's a flying soldier now, but the pig was getting flown out of spawn.
Sorry, I was trying to check Warren's opinion on the Ash ban. We deserve this. Alright, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. Oh, why is the
like
audio so delayed?
Tiny flick of pause and it works.
Is the audio like ridiculously delayed? Is that me or you? I mean, is that me or the feed?
Yeah, it feels delayed, doesn't it? How?
Yeah,
I swear it was fine map 1, right? So
it was fine on map 1, but like that was,
delayed map.
that's like a full second of audio delay that's just spawned in. Alright, off to soup.
Alright. Going to soup.
We're off to see the soup feed. Soup. 57. Bang. Alright, let's see it. Soup was lagging like crazy yesterday, right?
For you, mine was alright. Alright.
Let's check it out.
Alright, 20... Oh, puff. 25, 24, 23.
Yeah, just works, mate. Just works. Perfect. And no delay.
Alright. Bang. You are not going to believe this, but Crazy Raccoon seems to have taken the first couple of fights. That's going to require some further investigation, as Lip is pulled off to his left-hand side, and it's just going to be a hog mirror as well. So Home Run Ball really just wages himself a better tank and will mirror jump in on any hero, anytime, any place.
So already just ready to receive the defeat screen 2 minutes into the map. What does this mean? Why are you tired? Cam, the reason we're not using the no caster feed is because the no caster feed has 2 seconds of audio delay, which we were literally resolving in the exact moment. If you'd seen The Big Lebowski, there's a fantastic scene in the bowling alley about this exact moment. You should look into it. Sukume's gonna hit the sleep. It's not a spoiler like in the way that Bruce Willis is dead at the end of The Sixth Sense. Like, that would be a spoiler. But what I'm talking about here is... I wasn't in the stream, shut up, but that's exactly what we're talking about. What? Anyway, Home Run Ball walking forward now as Crazy Raccoon have actually dropped him out. Just to reiterate, Bruce Willis is dead at the end of the season.
No!
That's the twist.
What? Fuck's sake. Just can't have anything nice, can we? He has to ruin it. Fucking know it all, Max. I know the endings to all movies, or some of the scenes in the middle as well. Ruins everything.
Oh my god. Just wait until you find out at the end of The Devil's Advocate that bloody Keanu Reeves is the son of the devil. Like, that's gonna kill you. Oh.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna need to buy some new DVDs.
I swear the Korean caster just said what as well about that twist. He was also in it.
The Devil's Son?
No, co-stream ever, just spoiling movies from the 90s. Like, so terrible. Please don't give me spoilers for Mel Gibson's Passion of the Christ. Please, I need to know what happens to little boy Jesus.
He's gonna be alright, right? He's gonna come back.
Who is Kaiser Soze? No fucking way.
And that pretty much covers how we got to a 115-meter lead to Crazy Raccoon. Now soldiers in the sky. A tidal blast on the cat. They're trying to stun him out of the air, but Chiron can't find the connect. There's a sleep onto Lip. He's left him behind. Oh dear.
Just let it ride.
It's like when you get in a taxi and fall asleep, but except this time Chiron just robbed all your stuff.
There are dino dances in Jurassic Park. That, I don't believe that for a second. Alright. Don't freak out, Aggressive Duck. There's literally nothing to raise your cortisol about today. Other than, like, all the movie spoilers that were provided, if you were, like, particularly interested in watching the movie. Like, the only reason that I was thinking about... oh my god! That was
crazy. That was crazy.
Naughty, yeah. that was really naughty. See, at least they know how to keep it interesting, right? They've got talent.
Yeah,
They don't
you know,
just
it's
spoil
like...
movies. They don't do the lazy approach.
They're just going for, like, trick shots now, you know?
Yeah. I like when they absolutely know that there is no chance for the enemy team to win. They just put Lip in every time. Like, genuinely only gets to play versus Japanese teams and MCD. Like, that's the extent of Lip, one of the most decorated, consistent pro players in the history of the game.
Really,
start to
really
finish,
possibly
god tier
the GOAT.
career. Yeah, genuinely high chance of being the GOAT, and he just gets put out to pasture. First time high from Juzinya. High.
C9'd.
Didn't Lip lose one map when he was put in the other day? I think so.
Yeah, to, was it...
Not to New Era, obviously.
No, was it to T... No, was it to... Not... Was it T1? Was it... Maybe it was Falcons.
Great game is at the Gattos now? Is it? I don't know what
T1, oh, it was T... Was it Zan? Maybe it was both.
It was to T1. Is, everyone say hi to Juzinya. Back to Warren? Okay, let's legitimately go and check Warren's reaction to the Ash ban.
He came in on Atlas against T1. Oh yeah, is that the one where we got the reverse swept? And he also lost to Zan as well. I'm doing a biscuit run. God bless Ben.
Alright, let's see it.
We're actually padding Lip's win rate right now, aren't we?
Warm it up. Warm it up.
See it.
We're actually padding Lip's win rate right now.
Warm it up. Warm it up.
Yeah, I'm still sleepy. I had a big day today. A very big day today. My sleep schedule's been all over the place. Like, ever since we started doing these, like, OWCS Asia streams, like, sometimes I'm going to bed at 11 p.m., sometimes I'm going to bed at 2 a.m.
Does anyone know his first name? Say it.
I think it's Warren.
He's hitting the Pog champ right now. He just hit the Pog champ.
Kelsey's just said that Punk's not home yet. Uh-oh.
Alright, enjoy the ads. Enjoy the ads.
Uh-oh.
He said kill them? He said kill Crazy Raccoon.
I'm glad he's not, I'm glad he's let
He
us know how
said
he really
kill
feels.
them. I thought he was wholesome.
First name John, last name Ash. thanks.
John Ash. Is his name in his bio? My name is Warren. There we go. Warren. I'm going to start calling him Warren. I'm going to start first naming him. He says he's 6'3", 200 pounds. I'm pretty sure he's like 5'7", but who's counting?
Still 200 pounds, or?
He doesn't look very 200 pounds to me. The age is wrong because it was his birthday recently. Because I remember watching his birthday co-stream of OWCS.
Yeah, you don't have a whole day watching that.
I loved watching it. It's 27. Really? Is his bio 2 years out of date?
I mean, it's a really rubbish way to tell people your age on like a description. No, just write it in because it's gonna change every year. And you got to remember to change it every year.
Jazinia says, "Man, you said my name incredibly easily. Gringos usually don't get it right on the first try. Bracket, I'm Brazilian." That's awesome.
W Gringo.
I'm told that Rio is beautiful this time of year. And also that I should come to Brazil.
Yeah, there are games this weekend. We'll get the playoffs from the top 4 teams from this group stage, aka the 4 Korean teams.
4'9", 300 pounds? Me.
He's as wide as he is tall.
Not happening aggressive though.
He's got the physique.
But I can
of a
do
pot of
Borderlands
greed.
1. Physique of a pot of greed. Alright.
No, they didn't play off stream pubs. They had to forfeit Gatos because Punk is at work.
Deprue, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. I won this race by a lot. Having a dancey Arden. Too bad.
Are we
I
going to
don't
delay
understand
it?
this vote.
No, we're not going to delay it. I reckon they won't delay it again if we're waiting for Punk. I kind of have respect for WDG. Like, Punk's not here. It's like, great. You're forfeited then.
I am 5'8", Cam.
Just waste no time.
Yeah. I'm 5'8". Unsized! Don't say that, Kelsey. What's 5'8" in centimeters? Short.
Yeah, not a whole lot.
I wish I could say there's a whole lot of man here, but we can't all be so lucky.
We actually have the physique of a co-streamer, not of a professional athlete.
On the topic of having the physique of a co-streamer, let's do 10 squats.
No way.
Wait.
How tall are you counting? I don't know. Probably like 5'8", 5'9", or something.
I thought you were going to say counting or not counting gang violence, to be honest. That's the first thing that my head went to when you said counting and trailed off, but...
No, they said brackets counting hair.
Counting hair, that probably adds a lot to me.
Yeah, I was probably... I reckon I could have been...
7 without my hair.
When I had hair, I reckon I could have been like... I could have been pushing 5'11", maybe even 6 on a good day. When are we going to run the redeem for squats? I was doing squats the other day. I feel like Hunter's
Back
got the
from
right
the
idea
grave.
here.
First time chat from Charlie ______ Kirk. Welcome to the stream, Charles. Need the standing desk tech, mate? You got any recommendations on brands, Punky? Because I think about getting a standing desk, and I see Desky is like very aggressively marketing in Australia all the time. But it's like a company that spends that much money marketing on Reddit and shit can't be good.
It's like a red flag, yeah.
Yeah. You know, like an Instagram brand is always a bad shout. Pikazu says, I got a desk, it's pretty cool. Punk says he got one off Marketplace for a bit of cash. It'd have to be a lot cheaper on Marketplace for me to get it. For me to want to get it, because it's a tax write-off. So I you know, like, unless it's like literally way cheaper, I feel as if the tax write-off component is worth it. I also broke my Spotify.
Oh. Can we have another Punk Uncoachable episode? How about Wheats Uncoachable episode? What about bargain with your hair? Do a little haggling.
Wait, new? What do you mean new, Punk? Was it like one of those geezers that like makes desks and like sticks the motor on it or something? Like 150 new seems ridiculous for a desk with a motor. That seems so cheap. How big is it? Taking this to the DMs? Reasonable. Wow. Why is my Spotify?
This is where you
not
find out
working?
he's just robbed it.
There we go, that's better.
Don't think so, Chorus. I reckon we'll see what happens after a break. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I reckon we'll be fine. I mean, I can't promise you the game will be good, but Oh, thank you, Minty Leaves, for 13 months.
Can't wait for the real Team UK roster.
Glob Jam, until what should I get for dinner? Let's both
I don't know
get
what to tell you,
dumplings. How's
Minty
that, Glob
Leaves.
Jam?
We'll win some games. Don't you worry. We'll win some games. Don't worry.
Can you guys see the match chat? Give it a go. Long ass intro in this song. Wait, Kelsey, anyone in your team other than Punk not watch that review, you reckon? You reckon everyone watched it now? That's what I mean, Cam. Like, they're so expensive. That's what I'm saying, like, it's like an Instagram marketing brand, you know? There's no way that that's the best value for money proposition. I want to buy like a... Yeah, don't worry about it, Punk. It's just... I wouldn't worry about it. You got work to attend. You can just watch the ads, bro. That's good. That's fine. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Cover can take it from here. I said no. Dead ass. Watch those ads.
Chocolate fingers acquired? Fuck. What am I having for lunch? Maybe I was having another bacon sandwich.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to see any change in the Gatos Guapos. It's just good if the players watch it, you know, the World Cup players. Minus Punk, obviously, because he's never going to do anything. Castle Drunkenstein, thanks for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that. We're paid. That's multiple dumplings in the pocket. Dino Dance, type affirm to double your drops. Shit. Exclamation mark affirm.
Wait,
Let me put that in the
double.
Twitch chat, actually. Alert. Breaking news. If you type Dino Dance, you earn the drops 25% faster. Dino Dance.
It's 8:45. How are you thinking about lunch already? That first hour really dragged, you know? It feels like I've been awake longer.
Why is nobody dancing? Why is nobody dancing in this chat? E.T. Alien in Paris says, shut the fuck up. I'll reply with a Dino Dance to that. They hate drops. There we go. It's true, Dino Dance. It's like they don't even want their drops.
They just love the game.
They just love the game.
At this point, any episode, it's at Abdul. It's on Patreon right now. You Patreon subscriber, or you want to buy it as a one-off? It's available right now. Or if you can wait until Thursday evening. Thank you for dancing, guys. Thank you for being fair.
The Japan chat is so sick of me. Like,
What are they?
legit boss 012 with the double Dino Dance first time. Welcome. Grandpa Kuma as well. Oh god.
How can you tell they're done with you? What are they saying?
Anyway, somebody go fuck myself.
Oh, that's a
Yes.
pretty. That's, you know what? I reckon
really-
I reckon you've read that situation correctly.
Google Translate says this guy is saying, "Did you come, Hunter?" But I feel like that's not quite
rip.
right. Like,
What about breakfast? I also had a bacon sandwich. I've kind of only got bacon and bread. Is the root of this meal choice?
thank you for verified stream for my extra fast drops. Dino Dance. I can love it. Love yourself promo. Hey. Another day, another dollar, brother.
You're basically a door-to-door drop salesman.
Fuck it, why not? Like, I'm here to get paid, not to have shame about trying to get viewers. You know, like. You know, if you're gonna mute this tab or my tab, you know, like I'll stack them up. You know, like
I mean, it's a transactional.
shame for
transactional
what?
interaction.
Shame for
Yeah.
what?
I'm not saying you should be shameful. Nothing
Flying
wrong with
Venettes,
being
be careful, man.
Nothing wrong with being a door-to-door drop salesman.
Flying Venettes, they're gonna kill Flying Venettes, bro. This guy. Let's drop the hate, guys.
I had
Careful,
Dino Dance and I
Flying
love
Venettes.
dinos. You're in the right place.
I love dinosaurs. Tried to shit post in their chat, but you have to be following for an entire month to chat. Like it's
What,
it's
the
actually
Japan
brutal.
channel?
The Japan channel needs a month
Jesus.
following. But the other thing that I've noticed about the Japan channel is that it doesn't have any moderators because obviously not.
Because obviously, yes.
So it's actually a great place to self promo because
They
they're
can't
never
stop
going to
you.
stop you.
Yeah, nobody's watching. There's no police.
It's nice that in a completely unpoliced environment, like the worst you get is just a bunch of dino dancers.
Yeah, just a bit of self promo and some dino dances is actually.
Fuck it, let's dance.
Dino Dance is arguably my favourite Twitch emote. It's got to be up there.
It's so cute. It's so
Yeah.
cute. Like
It's just good.
the worst you get is STFU. That's what I'm saying. You know, like if the worst punishment you can get for self promoing in here is an STFU, like we're laughing. One pot love. That's good, Spurious.
You'd be the no way, Abdul. You need to get send yourself to another country. I can't believe UAE doesn't have Patreon. Otherwise, you'd be the new Red Eyes. You can be the new Red Eyes. It's get a VPN, mate. Why free supports? Just so
Jeez.
because there's an unlikely scenario where maybe Daniel wasn't here for some of the games later in the year, so for that role we actually genuinely need a backup. It's unlikely, but just in case.
If you're a mod, you gotta look at Caesar's chat history. Like actually unrelenting. Just a legend. Alright, next song. Not that. Any song requests?
Oh, I should update the title. I should update the board and everything. Fuck.
No, not this. I'm really fucking with this. This Big Lebowski Hotel California is really fucking with this. I check Facebook Marketplace for a desk. I've got desk fever at the moment. I really want to replace this desk.
Yeah, you love Facebook Marketplace as well.
I do. Look up standing desk and see if like there's just any like local ethnics sanding hardwood and then staining it and putting motors on it to sell to me, because like that's what I want. Standing desk song. Gotta be something here. Hunter, would you be willing to listen to Japanese music? That like one song. What's that? What's the genre called? Like not hyperpop. Stay with me. What's the genre called? City
What's
pop.
this? Oh, sorry, what's the slot?
Yeah.
Can the Pacific
Actually,
Tide reach Zeta? Zeta, still unstoppable. Gatos Guapos. If it's the last, we'll give it everything. That's a lie.
I've thought about listening. I listen to that song all the time, Flying Venettes, but that song's just like, it's just like
Hey,
racist.
Psycat
I don't think it's a
Nod.
good song for the stream, you know? Like,
Peace and love. The Gauss are just out, aren't they? Yeah.
yeah.
But the most important thing is Punk kept his job.
2.2 meter real wood acacia sit stand desk, $500. 220 is too big, I think. I think my current desk is like 140.
Wait, that's tiny.
Like, I don't know, what's it? IKEA Malm or something. IKEA Malm. Dimensions. Desk dimensions.
Thanks, Abdul. Thank you for the 36.99 AED.
So my current is 151. 151. 220 would be a lot.
You gotta go higher for it. It's 25 for it. It's 25 for it, but we'll squeeze it in, Abdul. We'll get you on. We'll get you on the banner.
Billy Anagnostopoulos. Like, I want this guy to make my desk. I'm telling you, bro. I told you. 180 wide is nice. Nah, let's see what else Billy Agnostopoulos has and see.
I'll mention it to
This is his
Alpha.
only one. Oh my god, he had so much computer stuff to buy this. Jesus.
No way. We were
What a
just
missed
talking
opportunity.
about you. Dino the
Who?
Dinosaur is here. Dino Dance.
What? I know dance. You can see Trash Fuji pop Nemoing in the main channel chat. Like, come on. Alright. Are we on soup again? Or clean?
I'm souping it. I didn't check the
Alright.
clean feed at all.
Let's soup
between
it up. Let's
so.
soup it up.
Alright. Keeping it soupy. Zeta Vision versus Vagados Guapos. The last match of stage 1 for Vagados Guapos. And Cutter Hex is dead already.
Oh no, Color Hex is on Widow, Punk is on Hog, and Zeta Division are taking the piss. Proper on Soldier, knife on the Anran. Punk, dead in the water, I'm afraid.
It's a long, hard day of work, followed by a very short evening of getting smashed by Zeta Division.
Go to Warren stream? For what reason? For what reason? What do I have to gain from that? Secret Lab Magnus Pro, $1,100 desk. Whoa. No, I want a hardwood desk, not some like whatever this is. And yeah, I suspect that they're not gonna ship me a $1,100 desk from the sponsor. You've mastered the art, Angry Wolf Gift, of finding stuff that they're never gonna send me and link it in the chat though. You've done a very good job with that.
Thank you,
we can
Cowder's
master
Gate,
on
for the
never
Prime.
gonna ask for. Oh, Kalix is dead again. This is kind of like watching the what was the name of the two teams?
Extinction and Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen this before.
It was better when Chronic did it. And it wasn't great
Yeah.
then.
Snazzy. Very snazzy. Oh well. Go on, Yang. Click some heads. Oh, Yang's dead again, would you believe?
Ah, it's alright.
Aki's got the angle. Aki's in... Oh, no, that's awesome.
This guy's playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
They don't aim like Counter-Strike players, though.
No, definitely not. Yeah. As we were. He has the shit crosshair. He has the literal shit crosshair. God damn it!
Shitting on shoe.
That's just bad karma to use the visor proper. Like,
I feel like...
come on.
Is this live? It sure is, Joby. This is
We
real
wish
life.
it wasn't, but it is.
Is it a nightmare that we can't wake up from? Potentially. Oh, he's dropped Proper.
Release me.
Proper has been released.
How many
Wish
more
I-
games to go?
This is game 3 of 6.
Ah! Not even halfway, like. Are we VOD reviewing this tonight?
Oh my god, you're gonna be so disappointed in the gang. Did it go into slow motion?
Yeah, that's because the round's over. Because they
Oh
lost.
right, all right. I was so confused. I was like reading chat. I looked back and I was like,
What do you
"What's
mean?"
happening?" I was like, "Am I?" This is how people describe it sometimes before you have a seizure. I was like, oh no, it's a seizure. Nope, it's just over.
Good VOD review. Oh, I just want out. I just want
Is
out.
it, you know, like, yesterday they were semi-competitive, yet after your VOD review, they're not competitive at all. Is it possible
I
you
made
caused
them
more
worse.
damage? Yeah.
This is a very common thing where after reviewing, the results actually get worse for my teams because everything I say is a lie. It's all lie.
But he says it with such confidence, like an AI, that you just buy it.
They just buy it, you know? Like, they just buy it.
Bro had one too many Diet Pepsis. What are you doing here, Tom? Writing a video in my chat.
I'm scrolling Marketplace if you care. Trying to find a sit-stand desk for cheap.
Alright, Proper is dominating the skies. Punk is on the high ground as Ryan, just mindlessly copying Crazy Raccoon, but with none of the chutzpah.
That's why Patterpan left after the summer showdown. I love Patty because like every now and then I'll see Patty post something on Instagram and I'll like scroll through because he always posts like 7 photos and there'll just randomly be a picture of me in like, it's like I speak to Patty like once per year, but like every time that guy posts anything on Instagram, he'll just sneak a picture of me into his 7 for like no reason at all. He doesn't tag me, he doesn't say anything. He's just doing it for the love of the game, you know? Like, love that guy. Oh, Young's doing it better on the Yo!
Go on. Another?
Son?
Oh. Did the caster just say Ogi Ogi Ogi? Oi oi oi, I think then.
Oi oi oi.
You're having cheese and crackers? Honestly, Tom, your co-stream sounds so nice. You're just curled up in a bed eating cheese and crackers.
Wait,
I'm doing it wrong.
Tomathan is laying down having cheese and crackers right now?
Well, he was laying down in the previous stream. He's eating cheese and crackers in this one. I don't know if he's combined both tech into one, but an idea for
I
you,
think
Tom,
he just
is
like,
not.
just out of respect for the subject matter, I'm gonna boot up Uber Eats and order some dumplings in the middle of the map, I think. Ooh, satisfying skill shot there from Proper. W not 200-0. I mean, Young's fragging out, man.
Zane Division are on the ropes.
No, Punk!
Shields up, Punk!
Once a gladiator,
Gladiator,
always a
oh my god, I was
gladiator.
actually having the same thought. We spent too much time together.
Yeah, me too. And I hate it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit up one, see if we can get a different co-stream going.
I'm not even co-streaming, this is 2 hours. I'm working on stuff. Oh.
Ooh, what about this one?
What are you working on, Tom? Don't tease for people like this. You'll get them into a frenzy.
What kind of wood is this? Bad wood.
Bad wood.
Bad wood. Yeah, bad wood. I don't like it. Dude, I'm kind of caught up on this huge desk, you know? Like, this huge desk,
Like big desks?
it has my attention, for sure. I don't know if I can fit it, is all. Show the wood. I'll show you the listing. Hang on, I've lost it, so I have to go searching for it, but we'll make it work.
Oh, punk. Oh, punk.
Who cares? Who cares?
He
Can you
doesn't
review
like
this
big
one?
desks.
I missed the last one. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm just looking on Facebook Marketplace for desks, Punk. Like, keep up the good work, brother. I'm sure you're doing great, and we'll play you over cover a lot.
It'd be such a good bit. You send the guys the VOD review. It's just you scrolling desks for 15 minutes.
That's just the co-stream. That's just what the 2,700 viewers get.
Someone say big dicks? Nobody said that, Sam.
Literally nobody said that.
I believe you, Tom. I have faith.
Ooh, what about this one?
Patience is a virtue and all that. Can't they forfeit? I feel bad for being shit on. Punk left work for this. What's going on? No, the Gas are back now. They had to forfeit their first match because Punk was at work.
How do I save a listing? Save. Get them drops, Punky. And watch the ad. Preferably.
Hopefully
See,
it's
your
an ad
old
for a
man has
test.
defected to Xavi's stream because apparently I run too many ads. Alright, this is the, how do I do this?
I'm late. Any something burgers? No. No. Well, I mean, give them some credit. They've not been given a lot to work with for these highlights. They've really been asked to scrape the barrel for this one. But yeah, it's all nothing burgers. But at least everyone's getting better drops.
How is that? I gotta put that on. I gotta put that on. It's cool. Okay. Wait, Guapo's forfeited against T1. Yeah, because Punky was at work. Because you don't get money to go to these games, and they're not qualifying for the LAN. Okay, so there's this desk. What do you see? Let's see. Let's see. Wait. I could low-key pull my Facebook up. I could. Why would I show you my phone when I can just get my Facebook up? Log in on Facebook.
If only there was a
Does
way.
Facebook have QR code logging in? I have no idea how to do this.
If only there was a way the stream could be used to show this.
Yeah. Last channel predictions? I didn't even set them up. It's all my mods.
So what maps and bans
I had
should
no
the Gats
involvement.
consider here?
Like,
None.
I'm getting a 2FA check for Facebook, so I think this is working. I think we're frying here. Yes, it's me. Allow. Like, what do people use Facebook for nowadays? Like, my mum uses Facebook to watch reels, you know? Like, that's hell.
Oh, I don't know. People still use it just to keep up with their family and friends. Does it still have its original? Does it still serve its original
I
function?
think it's like old people mostly. All right, like standing desk.
Grifting mostly. Yeah, I disabled my Facebook ages ago. HR says OWCS Asia Finals isn't a valid excuse for a day off. It's fair. AI slop and rage bait. Just like every other social media platform then.
Alright, what do we think of this one?
그런 조합을 보는 듯한 느낌이 들었기 때문에 선수들과 좀 친근해지는 하루가 될 수 있지 않을까.
그러니까 이런 경기는 여러분들 뭐 누가 궁극기 몇 퍼센트고 누가 여기 이 자리를 잡아야 되고 이런 거보다도 그냥 누가 어떤 식으로 누가 서열 정리를 하느냐 마느냐.
What do we think of
뭐
this?
그런 느낌으로 좀 보시면 좋을 것 같아요.
여러분 오버워치 무슨 게임이죠? FPS입니다.
예.
FPS 잘 쓰면 이기는 게임이에요.
그렇습니다.
오늘의 제타와
You want like a little
카투스 가포스는
close up of the wood?
그렇습니다. 그만큼 또 제타 디비전을 또 잘 쏘았기
Can you copy
때문에
image link on
아주
Facebook and just
좋은
paste it? You
모습을
can, it's
보여줬고
easy.
첫 번째 부산을 또 가뿐하게 따내는
Like
제타
this.
디비전의 모습이 있었고요. 교체가 있습니다. 베르나르 선수가 밀가루 선수 대신에 들어오게 되면
Is there a picture from below?
준비하고 있습니다.
이러면은
Solid, real wood.
디바,
Looks a bit
네,
shallow.
디바뱅 카드를 제타 쪽에서 한번 썼다 보니까
It is
전에 디바 안 짜는 거
220 by
커크잖아.
600.
디바 밀어전 하실?
What's my current?
사실 그런 느낌
IKEA mom dimensions.
아 역시 리그를 다녀온 남자여서 영어에 굉장히 능통합니다.
제가 근데 저 약간
My current is
보시면 아시겠지만 저 되게 정리
65 centimeters deep. I don't think I could go more shallow than my current, to be honest. I think if I was less shallow than current, there's no way. So that's a really good shout from you, Punky. Actual actual save the day.
Just eye for
Because
it.
this is a bit wide, but like it's too shallow. Like I want to go from I want like 80. I want like 80 deep instead of 60. Because right now like I can't push my monitor quite far back enough. Like I want to be a little further away. So that's a real clutch from you, Punk. 180 to 280 is like, yeah, I want it deeper. You're right.
Yeah, Nukin. Yeah, it is Nukin. Unto wants one.
안 나와요?
All right, let's go back to the marketplace. Let's see what else is on offer here.
오늘 예상
Yeah, yes, Catma, yeah.
오늘 예상대로 간 게 없어요. 제일 어려워요 오늘 해설이. 그럼에도 우리는 해야
There's a
됩니다.
lot of like sponsored products
그럼에도
when you look
당신은
these up.
전문가잖아요.
그쵸?
그렇죠?
그러려고 돈 받는 거니까.
그렇죠.
이러면 에코밸류 올라가겠네요.
당신은
I saw
프로예요.
one
그렇죠? 항상
that was like
지금
an ad,
머릿속에 되뇌이면서
but it had better dimensions. It
계속 곱씹어야 돼요.
was a little more
알겠죠?
그쵸?
spenny.
이렇게 되면 자리아가 나올 수도 있고요.
I saved it
사실
actually, so it
고지대를
should be in my
왔다 갔다 할 때
saves.
명이
If I can,
윈스턴이 있긴
where are the
하지만
saved
베르나라라서
searches?
윈스턴은 안 할 것 같은데
I don't know how to use
이쪽으로
Facebook.
드라파라가
Like,
달렸다 보니까 에코의 밸류가
I'm too old
올라간다.
to use Facebook
에코의
now.
밸류가
Like, this is a
올라가면
disaster.
근데 프로포가 에코를
Yeah, exactly, Nukin. That's why he's looking on Facebook Marketplace. He's trying to find a better deal.
시에라
프로포의 픽
Really expensive.
시에라다.
시에라
They,
Why is Cat Bastion played so much? Did I miss something?
프로포 선수가
It's really only happened in Korea, but
있을지
the suspicion is it's going to go everywhere sooner or later. But
만나보시죠.
just really hard to deal with, I think, for a lot of comps. But we'll see how truly meta it is by the time Champions clash, because only Korea is really going on with it now.
와 오늘 진짜 짱이네 오늘.
아 최고인데요?
와 윈터
You see this?
선수가 지금 로그아웃이 된 것 같은데요. 나갔어요.
what do we think? This is 200. This is 200
One
by
plum.
80. So like better dimensions,
That's
I think.
nice.
아 그쵸 그쵸
You say that's too small? My current desk is 150 by 65. So like you're telling me it's too small, but like
발의 경기였는데.
it's larger than my current. So
SNS에
like my current is less than my wingspan.
빡종 아니다.
200?
화난 거 아니었다. 그래서
200 centimeters.
장면을
Like, what do you
그대로
want?
이제 보여줬는데 네트워크 이슈였던 것 같아요.
Peace and love, Psycat Nod. Peace and
이런
love.
식으로 글로벌전 온라인으로
How do you stream with 150? I mean, do you want to?
중간에 그 어쨌거나 이게
I mean, do you want to see?
Thanks,
Like,
Psycat. Thanks for sharing, Psycat.
시점으로 서버를 맞춘단 말이에요.
where would you place the old desk?
방송에서의 약간 이런 이슈는 있을 수도
I don't know.
있어요.
should
All
not
you
put
need
it on-
is
you
wood,
don't sell it.
sanding paper, and some varnish. Yeah, but like the thing is, Cam, I don't have time. Like, if I have spare time, I don't want to use that spare time making a desk for myself.
그런 환경을 온라인으로
Can I do it?
진행을
No.
하고 최대한 맞추고 시작을 하기
I'm not
때문에
hiring you to make a desk for me.
좀 발생
Stop panhandling for work in my chat.
가능성이 올라간다.
Anyone need any cabinets making or anything like that? Looking for
Until old desk giveaway.
Yeah, why don't you just sell it on Facebook Marketplace, no?
0.24초 뒤에
My desk?
반응한다는 거예요.
Your old one, yeah, if you're gonna replace
Probably a
it.
good shout. Yeah.
아,
I don't know. Like, I think I might use it as like a makeshift.
때려치고 싶었는데 때려칠 수도 없고.
It's a bit big for it, to be honest. But like, currently I'm using my bedside table as like a rack for my networking gear and
제가
stuff.
아직 몰라요.
Because I don't want it on the floor.
그래요? 이거 고민아.
And I used to have like a built-in thing that I used to have all of my networking stuff on in the old place. So like maybe I would use my desk to replace that,
그렇게 나온다.
but it's a bit large. But
Yeah.
I can also see how it would fit where I have the networking stuff, so I might use it for that.
아유 모르겠다 이제.
화내지 마, 화내지 마.
I probably wouldn't like get rid of it,
찬식아,
just because I'm really light on furniture.
예측했으면은 이거 어떻게 예측해요 이거?
자,
Could
볼게요.
find a
I got
local
Disco
woodworker
Elysium
and
because
get
of you, and I'm
custom
enjoying
sealed
it so
one.
much so far. I'm glad, Dustbone. Game's gas now.
톱브라예요.
Yeah, I
really
think
fun.
he's looking for closer to just like ready to go, minimal effort, rather than putting it
Yeah.
together himself.
근데 위도우 메이커는 여기서 좀 철학
Like the most I would do is, you know, like screw on the mechanical part. You know, that's like pretty normal for a standing desk, I think. Because
He's going for a little sail.
sail away.
The cast is singing.
그 녀석을 불러와라.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard
Yeah.
that too.
없으면 힘이 나지 않는다.
Yeah. Oh my god! I mean, you should have heard what was happening on the Japanese broadcast when I unmuted earlier. It was fucking unbelievable. My first unmute on the Japanese broadcast was genuinely like,
아 왔어요, 골
I don't know. Maybe someone clipped it. I'm not sure. I don't want to describe it.
Okay, keep your secrets.
Proper having a dance with Punk on the
proper
boat.
punker on a date.
Wow, how cute!
Oh, look at this. He's pointing at something. Good spot. He looks.
This has to be win trading. You want to talk win trading, Skip? What you need to do is you need to get starting time on Team Pakistan and then throw. If you want to talk win trading, we need you to win trade for Team Australia. That's what we're talking about right now. Like,
Could you imagine a better first date than a riverside trip in Rialto with the Korean casters serenading you on your way round? It's catchy, yeah.
Get him back. Get him back.
Can't wait to get DMCA'd for that one, but it'll be worth it.
And they say no.
예, 들어가죠.
Aki can't let his fantasy fans down. He already let the fantasy fans down by not playing in the first match of the day. Yeah, what do we think about this?
And he's
What do we
king
think about this
yesterday.
200 by 80 alleged French oak, whatever that means? You know, like just an oak wood. They have a showroom,
괜찮아요. 예.
so I can actually go and have a look at it. It's on Mum's side of the city. I'm going to Mum's side of the city tomorrow.
각자도 생각이 분명히 있을 겁니다.
He's going to the mum side.
있을 거예요.
Is tomorrow the day?
You gonna get this tomorrow?
I mean, if it's on Mum's side of the city and I'm going there, like, why?
Well, you got like
Why
2
not?
days off,
I mean-
yeah, I guess. You got
I mean,
time
this is
to,
like a store.
set it over
Like, this
and-
is obviously like not. This is not like a mum and pop store. You know, this is obviously like a shop that's just advertising on Marketplace to sell their desks. Is Mother's Day tomorrow or Friday? Mother's Day is Sunday.
예, 예.
My mother's participated in this like unbelievable scam. Like, she's actually, I can't believe this. Like, when I went to the wedding last week, I left my side door open. So I said to her, hey, when you drop Nonna off back home, can you jump my fence and close my side door? Because I left it open and it's going to rain and I don't want the stuff on the floor to get wet. And she said, yeah, sure, no problem. So she jumped the fence and closed my side door. But when she did that, she also took the liberty to like walk around my house and steal my fucking clothes. She stole all of my dirty clothes and my bedding and she fucking took it home. And then I get home, yeah, to do the washing. And then she lives on the other side of the city, mind you. She's like, well, you have to come around and pick up your washing. And I'm like, I don't want to go visit her. I don't want her to do my laundry. But she stole my laundry and now I have to go to her fucking house to get my clothes.
It's a lovely gesture. She did your laundry. She saw your laundry wasn't done. She did your gesture, and now the big inconvenience is seeing your mother.
There's always laundry in the basket, man. Like, what do you want from me here? Like,
Well, how much laundry was in the basket? Was it enough where you would think he's not got round to this?
It's not like an insane amount. It was most of. I've got like 3 pairs of tracksuit pants on rotation, right? And it was 2 of my 3 pairs of tracksuit pants because they weren't washed. Because I went to fucking Queensland. I went somewhere hot. It's cold here. I went to Queensland, right? So it's like she took all my trackies.
Yeah, because they needed washing.
Yeah, and I would have done it when I got home. Like,
You say that every day.
I did. I washed all of my fucking summery stuff because I went to Queensland, and then now I have to go visit her to get my fucking trackies. Already 3 days deep into these trackies, like unbelievable. Never leaving the side door unlocked ever again.
She just wants to see her favorite Overwatch creator.
Sounding really ungrateful right now. Yeah, you don't understand. You don't understand an Italian woman trapping you in a situation like this. You don't get it. Like, you just don't understand. This is exploitation. I have to drive an hour each way to collect my laundry. It would take me literally 5% of the time to do my laundry as it would to go and pick it up from her house. Like, she knew what she was doing when she took it home. She knew what she was doing.
Maybe she just wants to see you more.
She lives so far away from me. Like, huge tire. Huge tire.
3분 깨졌습니다.
Huge tire, like the ones you'll be using to drive and see your mother later.
Someone clip it and send it to Mama Anta. Unlike Rack Attack's mother, who is lovely and supportive, my mother does not watch me on Twitch. So, yeah.
What's the best medium to get in contact with your mother? Facebook Marketplace?
Yeah, probably Facebook Marketplace. But yeah, rest assured, you don't want your mother to have access to your home. Because what she'll do is she'll walk through the unlocked side door and steal your fucking clothes. And then it will be this like, you know, people will think it's like, oh, you know, you're complaining that she's doing your laundry. And it's like, no. come on, man.
It does sound like
it's
you're
not about the
complaining
doing of
as
the
you're doing
laundry. It's the theft of the clothes. It's
not theft,
unsolicited
is it?
laundry
It's not
doing.
theft.
It's theft. It's theft. It's unsolicited laundry doing.
It's not theft, it's a favour.
A favor that has a 2-hour pickup time where I have to go for dinner and I'm stuck
Yeah.
with her for 5 hours. Like,
Oh, you have to. Oh, she's gonna cook you dinner. Oh,
oh, yeah.
oh,
When you get
sounds horrible.
when you get like
mate.
one day, when you get like 1 day off a week, what do you want to do with your 1 day? You want to go see your mother?
Well, sounds like a nice day. Yeah.
And then you have to go see her again on Mother's Day, which is like 3 days later. You can't win.
It sounds like you're getting your laundry done in a free meal.
It's just not how I want to spend my time. Maybe you have a more healthy relationship with your mother. Maybe it's different. Thanks for the $2. French, auntie, your mother is trying to show you that she would like you to visit more often. You're cruel. Go visit her and say hi. No. Thanks for the $2.
해설이 진짜 여러분들의 또 즐거움을 드리기 위해서 그리고 이 경기에 대한 내용을 또 한번 계속해서
Say you're a pharmacist and she'll shut up.
오늘
Nothing will satisfy her, Cam. Come on.
북한 직업인데 이런 얘기가 나오고 있어요.
Maybe one more drop stream.
캐스터님께서 말씀하신 것처럼
I don't think drops.
Wait, have you told her? Have you told her about the what was it called? The NSE sponsorship?
Who said, do you have a washer dryer? I just have a washer. I just have a washer. I don't have a dryer.
Yeah, I'm same boat. I'm just wash it and hang it.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Does she have a
She's
dryer?
Italian? Just say, hey, I'm walking here and you'll be sorted. She has a dryer, but she doesn't really use it. How's Winter got 16 kills then? Probably like 16 solo kills on proper as he dances on a gondola with Punk. Is your mother a brand risk? Sure.
Have we tried telling Hunter's mother that if she can get esports loot boxes if she watches for 15 hours?
Oh. Okay. How's Chex doing? As expected. It was a quick one there for Punk.
I swear Reinhardt has a shield, right? Right, some type of shield? Doesn't seem like it, but I'm sure he does.
Do you hang up your clothes outside like a housewife in the 1900s? Yes. You should try it sometime.
Where else
just
would you
walked
hang
off
your
the map.
clothes? Yeah. That one wasn't even a bit. I think he just fell off.
Yeah. Sounds relaxing? Yeah, well, dryers increase the wear on your clothes and shrink them.
Yeah, when we had it when we were living in the LA team house, they were all washer dry and stuff as well. And I didn't actually like it. I would have preferred to just air dry my clothes.
Yeah. Where's your Nonna from? You get one guess on that one, YouTube chatter. This is why I don't read the YouTube chat, because I ask questions like that.
Yeah, it seems pretty.
First time watching why this
pretty
game's so
outrageous
trolly.
to ask where your mother's from.
They said, where's your Nonna from?
Oh.
Where's your Italian word for
Oh, right. I
grandmother
thought they asked where your mother's from, and I was like, seems reasonable enough. All right, none. Canada.
나와야 돼요. TGG.
Alright, Aki is dead. We're not super getting out of spawn. Liang's off the map. We're not super getting out of spawn. The problem for Gatos Guapos is at the end of Rialto are all their mothers with all their laundry waiting to see them. But unfortunately, the Gatos won't get in the car and drive to the end of the map.
Jeez. I mean, Xavier, you wouldn't understand the pain of a 1 hour drive across the city during traffic hour because you don't have a driver's license.
Just walk
So
it,
just
mate,
doesn't,
you
it's
know?
not something that resonates with you as a struggle, right? Like there's
Yeah, I mean,
no downside to that one.
you're right. There's probably no greater struggle in life than an hour drive to see your
Free dinner
mother.
and a bit of laundry.
Free
I'm
dinner,
telling
yeah.
you. So you're just not clocking an unhealthy relationship with a mother, you know? There's just...
No, there's not. Look, Max, I've known you for a while now, and there's not been a single indicator or clue towards such a thing. So this is
Not
coming out of
even
real.
once?
Yeah, this is coming out of real left field for me. So I'm just trying to like figure it out in my head.
Look, not a horse doctor, so not a horse dentist, so I will not be looking this gift horse in the mouth, you know? I'll just be super happy to go and collect that laundry. Your two favorite teams? I mean, if the Gatos Guapos is one of your two favorite teams, I think that today's not the painful day, it was yesterday. I'm still trying to get that one off my chest, really.
I air dry my clothes, then run them in the dryer. Are you crazy, Heartrender?
That's mentally ill. Like,
Yeah,
why would
that's
you do that?
You hate the environment. And your electricity bill. And your clothes, I think.
There's nothing you don't hate.
Yeah.
납치가 됐고요. 프로포 납치. 네.
So you don't have to iron them?
줄이죠.
This seems like
이거
it's the same amount of effort, but just in a different way.
일격으로 화물 쪽에 갈라놓은 이후에
I don't wash them, I just use the dryer on dirty clothes and really cement that flavour. Thanks, Chris.
플러스에 타이어가 없는 겁니다. 타이어 채울 만한 인원도 없어.
아하.
Yum.
10초 남았습니다.
Kill the bacteria with the heat, you know? That's what it's all about. Sanitize the clothes.
Sillamorph, yeah. Reach a sterile temperature.
About that,
Anytime-
why is your whole wardrobe behind you? Oh, it's because I don't wash them unless my mother steals it from my house. So I just put my dirty clothes on that rack behind there and leave them there until one breaks into the house and takes them.
Just notice he says all his clothes are stolen when he's got literally an entire rack of clothes behind him.
예쁜데요? 그러게요. 저 그림도 되게 오래됐네.
No better way to get around than in a series of esports jerseys.
I'm here for the desk.
제타가
I need to stand up because I sit at the desk all day.
제타가 이제
You got a standing desk?
그렇죠. 이러면
Hardwood?
전승으로 통과해요. 1위로 일단
Me?
플레이 진출은 원래도 확정이었지만 조금 더
Nope.
Just a
I've
little,
got
just a little callback, man. Just a little callback. I know
I
you.
got a secret labs desk.
이후에 경기가 준비되어 있는
You in that secret lab.
대결. 그거 하나만 보고
Something happened, OMG.
236과 T1.
Where?
Please tell me. I'd love to hear about something happening.
걸려 있는 경기예요.
네, 쉽게 말해서 멸망전입니다.
네. 그렇게 제타 디비전이 오늘
I hang dry my clothes and washing machine. Oh, I hang and dry my nice clothes and jeans and machine dry everything else. I get behind that.
More info on the desk. I don't want that desk, Angry Wolf give. Oh, the French Oak standing desk. Furniture Wholesalers Australia. I do want that one. There we go.
저희가 너무 심취했어요. 게임에.
It seems quite nice.
전 취했어요.
You do
That's
get
actually-
drops here, D-Land. Yeah, you do.
You're all right, Angry Wolf give. You're back. For that one, you're back.
많이 보내요. 슈가 일리아리를 잡기도 하고.
Looking for a standing desk that will also make a statement. I didn't really want it to be a statement, but you know. Australian, handmade hardwood timber tops, timber sourced from Europe. Well, it's not from here. All our standing desks are constructed from sustainable sourced FSC solid timber. Motors, LED display,
I'm gonna
programmable
grab a
memory,
drink while between maps.
adjustable height of 720 to 120 millimeters. Is that high enough?
그렇죠.
Is
예.
proper.
I feel like 120 millimeters is not very
자,
high.
부산의 두 번째 라운드 시작했었을 때 시에라로 시작과 끝을 딱
Don't know if you knew this, Unted, but French oak is from France.
그리고 여기 초반에 솔저도 너무 좋았고.
I just chose to believe that it was like once upon a time the tree was in France and it has been like factory farmed in tree form, but that's probably not how trees work.
나온 것도 나온 건데 나와서 한국어
For some reason I choose to believe that my hardwood is made in China. Like it doesn't make sense. 120 is more than enough.
사실 좀 클릭을 맞추고 못 맞추고가 시에라
I think mine goes to 150. I don't know. I'll check out the showroom. 120 is not that high though. Like jokes aside, I'm pretty like I'm tall.
이렇게 프로포 선수가
How high is this?
이
Like
게임에 선정이 되면서 모두 마무리가 되었습니다. 어떻게 보셨나요?
어떻게
what's
봤냐고요?
120? What's a meter? I need a fucking tape
역시나
measurement.
선수들은 평상시에 이런 식으로 좀 피지컬이 워낙에 좋다 보니까 어떤 상황이 오더라도 우리 팀이 어떤 상황이 되더라도 상대가 어떤 조합이 되더라도
예.
그 틈을 비집고 들어가서
어떻게-
늘 뭔가를 만들어내는구나 할
measure
거를
distance that I have.
저도 못하겠어요.
쉬고 오도록 하겠습니다.
How tall are you? 5'5". What's a good? I guess like, because you'd want it to be like up here, right? Like, you see what my hands are at right now. Like, you'd want it to be like up here if you're gonna be like standing desking. Like, you want it to be like shoulder height so you can have your shoulders back like this. And I feel like this is taller than 1.2 for sure. I don't think 1.2 is high enough. Time to knock out for drops? Yeah, I mean the drops are on for ages. Someone was asking about how long the drops are on. They're going to be on for until the game's end, plus a little bit of bonus time for first round. Can you just ask to see the desk at max height? I mean, it's just like I'm not going to go see it if 120 isn't high enough anyway, you know? know I don't, Cam. Do you have a measuring tape? 120 is more than enough? I don't know, like this is as high as it would go. I guess I can look up like the height of the current desk. Like kind of imagine it. Here, mom's desk. Options.
I'm back. You always hang him like a clothes horse.
So the height of my current desk is 68. Does it say? Let's get them specs up. This is 68 centimeters. No, it's 73 centimeters.
Which uses the newly developed fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology.
And like to get up to here,
this monitor has inherited.
I need a tape measure, but I think 120 is not that high.
It has incorporated industrial grade.
I think mine is one. Yeah, 120 is quite short. I swear mine's maybe 140.
Yeah.
I remember right.
The new monitor series.
Until we matched on Grinder, I just heard the Grinder notification go off. Who texted you? Oh, just one of the many gay men that I'm talking to.
Mainly just about, you know, hardwood desks.
Desks, yeah. Talking about hardwood.
Yeah.
you can cut
the worst part is they all think it's just autocorrect.
How tall are you, Anta? 6'1". I think 120 is a little low. Use your foot to measure. I don't know. I think 120 is a little low. If I actually want to like stand up and have like a ergonomic posture while I'm at it. Like 150, there's just like no doubt that that's high enough, but 120 looks too low.
Is that the real reason? No, it was mainly because we all got fired, so we all got, I guess redundant is the technical term. That was a pretty big factor.
Right. I'm 6'1" and 4 foot feels right for me personally. What's 4 foot in centimeters? 4 foot in centimeters.
About an Albert and a half.
Yeah, a little bit over. What if you use 10 yellow pages on each side of the desk laser to make it taller? Like a homemade height increase?
Like you just have like 4 phone books that you put under the desk every time you wanna rise it.
I'm 5'9" and 110 seems right for me. I don't know. Maybe 120 would be okay. Like it would just be you're maxing it out and that's the right height. It'd just be a shame to like spend serious money and then it not be right.
Does it matter though? Because it's a desk you can like change the height of anyway right now. So can you not? Is it just like 2 separate heights, or can you just like custom, you know, any height you want up and down?
It's any height within that range, right? But I'm saying that the max
minimum
height of 120 is not enough, right? Like the minimum's fine, but it's the max height that I think would be.
Oh, I get what you mean. Like if you're actually standing and it's still not high enough, yeah.
I'm 7'4" and I play for the San Antonio Spurs. That's class. Okay. Could Crazy Raccoon sandbag and disqualify Falcons? Yes. Have you been following with Face at O's Masters? Is the team named after you? The Undesirables? I've never heard of them. No relation. All right,
just it's a bit of serendipity.
Serendipity. Serenity now. All right, standing desk, marketplace. Let's see what we got. Again, 2.2 meters is too wide and too shallow. We want something that is 80 centimeters, and we want something that is hardwood. Like the wood looked good on that other one. We're just not sure about the low
one with
and
that
high
wasn't
heights.
deep enough.
Yeah, well, the wood on either of those was fine for me. I think both of those look nice. Just like that. I might actually go to the showroom tomorrow for that oak one, low key.
Falcons versus Please Not Hero Band next.
It says 73 to 123 centimeters is the adjustment range on the other one. So maybe 120 centimeters is just like a normal. Are you still a content creator for T1? Yes, Apple one. I don't even know if content creator is the right term to describe it, to be honest. I co-stream their games.
It's content.
I'm 182 centimeters and I put it at 110. Just get your tape measure. Yeah, I mean, look, 186. So like, I think if you can stand up with like your shoulders back and tip tap away at the keyboard, maybe like 120 is really fine. Also, what do you do about what do you do about your cables? I feel like my cables are a little too short to do this like adjustment thing. Like if I was adjusting back and forth, I feel like
yeah, that's true.
I just need to buy new cables.
Yeah, because if I had to like raise my desk, we just wouldn't work. I'd need new cables for like half the stuff.
You just have to buy.
So I guess you have to buy longer ones. Yeah.
What a hassle. Purchases never end.
It's a classic purchase where you buy one thing and that then gives you the privilege of buying 4 more things to make the first thing work.
Yeah, it's all just like power cables from the computer and like USB cables from the computer.
Monitor cable as well, like for HDMI.
Who's Sloan? Why is there a danger on them? Gateway purchase. I don't know. Like, I guess if I get a larger desk, the computer could wind up on the desk, but that's just like that's bad karma. Like, I don't want it on there. Computer on the desk is so bad. Noisier. Space consumer. What about this one? Tasmanian oak. The minimum height is 72 centimeters and the max height is 120 centimeters. Like 180 by 900. Fuck, what about that? I don't like the look of the wood. Pretty sure it's from the same place. Pretty sure it's the same wood as the other one. Okay, well, I think the range is the same, so we might be hitting the showroom tomorrow.
Hit the showroom. Sydney's mother hit the showroom. What a nice day.
Whatever you say. You only have to make sure you have a long enough extension cord. I'll work it out. Sloan emote, pack it up. Sloan just equals removed, that's all.
It's not a bit smithy. I've explained it a few times already, but if you go to about like maybe 33 minutes in the start of a VOD, you can get like the long answer. But basically, it's just a 5-person squad plus some good times.
Get one of those cages so your PC can hang underneath your desk. That's also good in case of a flood. Nah.
Surely you've got bigger problems to worry about if there's a flood. Do any of them have consequences? I think technically the Varel Crazy Raccoon one does, but that would require a Varel win, which is the big caveat. 5-person. So with the supports, there's like an unlikely situation where Daniel might not be available for some of the games later in the year. So the support that one's just a general backup, but it is pretty unlikely. We should be fine.
I think it's time for some dumplings. What do you think?
Go on, mate. Treat yourself.
Number?
But they only come in 30s from what I understand.
Only 30?
You want more than 30?
Wait, there's 2 of them? Thank you, C-Tones.
I don't think you can go above 30 until you get a standing desk and maybe a treadmill.
Good eye, C-Tones.
No, did I tell you as well? We're going to announce it later. But C-Tone's won some money.
No, did he make top 5?
No, well, he made top 6, but the person who came second is a staff member, so all the prizes like knockdown one.
So I'm not gonna be able to do that when I've got a hardwood desk. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to punch a desk anymore. It's like get value out of that bit while it lasts, guys. Because
maybe keep a piece of the old desk just to the side so you can just, you know,
have something to hit.
Yeah, exactly. Like the TLDR of it, Smithies and Smeagol was asked as well. If you want the like long answer, you can head back to the start of the board on like YouTube or Twitch if you're a sub. But essentially, we're kind of just running a 5-person squad, so we're just taking someone who we think will make like the time better. Because in reality, we've got enough good players to just work with them.
Your camera's pointed. Oh yeah, look, the angle of the camera's been changed because I punched the desk twice.
He's punching himself off screen.
Oh, now it's too low. Wait, now? How's that? I think my webcam's pretty like small now. I think I've shrunk it down a little too much. Like, there's not enough headroom. If I sit up straight, I just don't fit in the frame. I should just make it a little taller.
Might be the other way. I feel like mine keeps moving.
I need a fucking haircut, man. I got so much hair up here now.
Tell me about it.
I want to go bald.
Oh yeah? You should do it.
Yeah. That color suits you?
It's like a bit of a trick though, once you go bald. Now you actually end up having to cut your hair more often.
Go bald like me? Skinhead Entourage? It's been a while. I would stop watching you if you go bald. I think I would lose like a genuinely significant portion of my viewer base if I went bald.
You think?
I'd lose like,
into you for
like there's a percentage of the chat that's gooning. I don't know what percentage it is, but they exist. And they would all disappear if I went bald. Like,
little goon check. Who's gooning to Hunter right now?
Don't. Your hair is 90% of your branding, Hunter? Yeah, I mean, you should have seen the damage that I did when I fucking lost my mullet. What's up, Dank? Shit, I haven't seen you in a while. I saw you in a... You're gooning? That's good to know, Bunnykins. First gooner to identify themselves, actually.
It's a real whole like subgroup of a chat.
the gooning subculture.
Yeah.
Please bounce. Do your trick. Come on.
We never stopped. I'm getting to you. Thanks, LeBron. To Hunter? No. With Hunter in the background, sometimes.
Your hair looks so good when you used in-ears. Yeah, I know.
He sometimes
my hair looks better without a headset on. I'm well aware. But I need to buy those like kiwi ears or whatever. If I spend like a couple $100 on those kiwi ears, like, does anyone have any recommendations that are comfortable?
What are kiwi
I need
ears?
comfortable ones. It's like a brand of IEMs, so it's like known for good quality. But yeah, like, and kiwi ears are like a hotly recommended one. But I just want something that is like as close to comfortable as possible. Kiwi ears are also Chinese.
$25 C-tones. So don't spend it all in one place.
Just buy IEM with small diameter. Fancy looks so much better without a webcam. Thank you, Drini.
What US dollars C-tones?
What do you think about seafood dumplings? Squid, catfish, shrimp, ginger, spring onion. Like that.
Bang.
That sounds like really risky. Anyone feel like taking a risk? That's so risky.
Spend it all on gift subs to me? I'd recommend it.
No. That sounds so dodgy. Chicken and prawn is so safe. Like, chicken and prawn have never done me wrong. Why am I...
Wait, what's the consideration here?
That what I just said, the weird fish one or chicken and prawn.
Yeah, but can't you get like, what portions can you order them? Can you get just like a couple of the weird ones?
No, it's 15.
Oh, here's a commitment. Yeah. Shit.
You are unfortunately going to have to get real with me right now, and yeah. We will be doing chicken and prawn for safety.
A classic.
Audio Technica ATHCK 2000s. I haven't heard this song in 20 years. I've listened to this song in the shower for like a week now. This is a shower song.
Oh, Dino's dancing again. Dino dance, Dino dance.
True, actually. Let's drop a quick Dino dance.
What games are happening today? So this is the Asia group stage. So the top 2 teams from each group go through to the Asia playoffs, which will be a 4-team double elimination bracket on Saturday and Sunday, where the top 2 teams from that will proceed to the Champions Clash against all the other teams from EMEA, China, and North America. We're in the group stage right now, which is mainly just the big Korean teams today beating up on the Japanese and Pacific teams. So you're not really missing too much today. Unless Varel were to do something crazy at the end, but they probably won't. Just to keep everyone's expectations tempered. Preds? Yeah, go on. What do you want? What do you want?
초반에 체크메이트 선수도 뒷라인을 교환 구도를 보려다가 이후에 완전 뒷라인을 보호해주는, 걷어내주는 형식으로 가자마자 좀 안정화가 됐었던 모습도 있었기 때문에 그 부분을 또 오늘 해주겠죠.
팔코는 양바스, 폴리스나 히어로베는 루키입니다. 마우가 루키.
이게 확실히 관제 센터다 보니까 마우가의 밸류가 조금 더 많이 올라가겠죠.
Alright, do 30 seconds.
저 날아다니는 양바스 견제를 해줘야 되는 폴리스나 히어로베는 캐서들이 들고 있기 때문에
Real Preds? Grow up.
격투를 시킬 수 있을지 보도록 하죠.
Alright, we'll do Chio Devs. 1, 2, or over 3.
Counting. Ah, this is another. Sorry, I just realized that I tabbed back in to watch a game. Like, what am I doing? Chicken and prawn dumpling, pork dumpling. That's what we're actually talking about, right?
Chicken, prawn, inside some type of dumpling. Cheers dead first. Oh, these Preds. What if it's 0? Well, I've solved that problem's been solved immediately, Kalma. Don't wait, don't you worry.
Counting or not counting dumplings? Gang dumplings. The filters will clog.
Maybe I should have gone a bit higher with this one.
I'm just not sure that that's true, Twilight. Well, the Aria Moondrops, they use paper tuning filters, tuning papers, and that's what clogs. And you can't unblock it, you have to replace it. You know, there's nothing wrong with like clearing a bit of earwax out of your IEMs every now and then. That's not the issue. But the problem is that like the tuning papers get clogged, and you have to like remove them with fucking tweezers and replace them with new ones. Yeah, there's a difference. By Sennheiser, they have a foam layer between the speaker and the ear tip, so it's easier to clean. I didn't know. That sounds annoying. Yeah, I mean, I have like a sheet of the replacement tuning papers, and I have to like constantly change them over. It's like, it's ridiculous. But I don't know, like, I actually saw these IEMs recommended a lot, and I only discovered this issue down the line by, I don't know, I guess I have wax ears. Bang. Any musings on the game, Xavier? Any at all?
They got a bit of a flip, but it was a bit of a Kappa flip, and now they're just, you know, they're trying at least, you know. They're on like the comp, they're trying to count up the Cap Bastion. They're going to get Kitsune Rush on point even. They're going to fly a little bit onto coast, pressure on fielder. None of these are going to break, so it's just a bit of a kite from Falcons, but Falcons are actually going to give the Cap here a huge amount of respect from Falcons here on this kite, as they're now going to repush with their own Kitsune Rush. Look for a little bit more. We'll clear them out, and it's a game of kites. It's a fairly good level of Overwatch being played.
Ooh, a little B push in now for Navis and Please No Hero Band. Off to the races. B push kills nothing. Chio catnaps nothing. High Noon kills nothing. Let's see if we can do nothing with another ultimate now. Bomb, Remake gonna fail. Kion's gonna find the opening kill, but Falcons do get the cap. Bomb does something, just not to the person that we were hoping for. And now Please No Hero Band, they're jockeying to get the cap right back. They get it back. Falcons. Okay. You guys are just losing to Please No Hero Band, actually.
Yeah. This is, come on, guys. All right, so you're going to have to play retake here. That was a fairly even ult exchange as well. Obviously, the beat going to be a bit more powerful than the catnap in terms of consistent value, but happy with that if you're Please Not Hero Ban. Now they've got a Diva Bomb, a remake to go. Going to be a fly through onto this one. Kion is a little bit low. They clear it out. Please Not Hero Ban, be very respectful. Boop to deny the pulse bomb there as Home Run Ball will get the contest. Now, flying onto the back line. Hanbin's looking to try and pressure his Cass out. Can't find the kill. And there's a bomb being forced on point. They get the baby, crucially. Now the strike comes in. They're trying to push into the spawn. Hanbin is there. Checkmate's going to come try and help him out as well. They have regrouped with Hanbin, and they've got the Flip Falcons. They might be able to get a few players late here as well. Navis will fall, and I don't know if the Cass is getting out here either. No.
And no escape even for the Cass. Checkers pressing deeper and deeper still, trying to box Soe all the way back into spawn. That side is controlled by him though. Please No Hero Band for this retake. Look, they've got a Kitsune Rush, but Kitsu and High Noon, all they're going to have to stand on. Catnap for Chio, Kitsu for Fielder to match. It's going to be very, very difficult indeed. When you have to touch the point, you line yourself up in Chio's sightlines. Makes the Catnap easy. Kitsu comes out early from Please No Hero Band. A match from one. Catnap comes out onto home run ball. He's going off the map. He doesn't have the bomb to drop himself either, so he's just going to... Oh! Chio! He's fumbled it. He's missed the kill box. Kyon goes down, but Please No Hero Band... Nah, there's still no chance.
Oh, okay. All right. A brief bit of excitement for ultimately nothing to happen. That's going to be Falcons closing up a round. Time to spare. But all right. Please not Hero Band. Seems like there's a bit of fight in them yet.
Let's go Reddit. Comfortable IEMs. Comfortable IEM recommendations. Sennheiser IE200. Sennheiser IE200 sounds like a tin can. Thumbs down. My Truth Ear gate sounds significantly better. Truth Ear. Low-key, I need to get on the Truth Ears.
What's Truth Ear? Don't tell me Trump's selling in ears.
One of the replies says Truth Ear Pure. Alright, let's look up Truth.
You
Truth
sound
Ear
like a
Reddit.
little paid.
Truth Ear.
That one was good, Defiant. Fuck, you got me.
Just get etymotics and hope they're good for your ear shape. What's an etymotic? I feel like it's really hard. Etymotics or Truth Ear Hexa? Okay, we've actually got so many IEM heads hiding in the chat. Like,
Wow.
These people. Truth Ear Hexa.
Audio heads.
Yeah. It's only 90. It's like $90 US as well. Like, the IEM Moondrops are like, they were like more expensive than this. So like the same price point, you know? Like about $100 US.
Do you want to see if any of these places want to, you know, do a little Raycon thing and sponsor the podcast, and then we'll get some for free and get paid for it?
I mean, Etymotics is a brand, you know? Like, this doesn't even look like a specific... Yeah, it doesn't even look like a specific one. If Crazy Raccoon is smart, they'll lose to Varel. They should, but they won't. Truth Ear Blue is good, can confirm. Any chance there's a Truth Ear Red that I can buy? Just spitballing here, but in terms
looking
of
for some engraving as well, if anyone knows a place.
Yes, there is a red. I feel like I probably shouldn't buy in-ears for the bit, but a Truth Ear Red would go crazy. Fuck, we'll be looking into this. Why is Overwatch gameplay interrupting my onto ad time? This isn't an ad, like...
There's no sponsorship here, this is just, he's just investigating.
I have Super Mix 4s. Wait, play the Suki recommendation? Do you use them all the time, Suki? Like, if you use them, like, sporadically, I don't want to know. Like, if you use them all day, like...
Do you ever use them in, like, you know, a 15 to 18 hour block where you're giving drops to a bunch of people?
Yeah, only thing I use... Well, there's like $300. There's like a different price point. Like the other ones that I see people have been recommending. Yeah.
Keon just wouldn't let it go.
Respect.
Boop out of the pulse bomb so we can get back in mech.
Greg Lund is using Truth Ear Reds right now. This guy's trying to make America great again. Like, that's
good for him.
Good for you. All right. What comes now? I use Truth Ear Blue. Well, you won't catch me. Won't catch me in the blue camp. That's all I'll say. Navis now 95% on this beat drop. Suzu early from Sukume. Take notes. Aki. Kitsu straight into the wall. So maybe there are still some, you know, there's some room for improvement here. Kion's been hard dived in spawn though. And Falcons, they might not even be able to contest this properly. They're pushing back in now, but they have to keep touching. 5v4 situation as Falcons swing around the back with their Cap Bastion. Chio misses, hits his catnap. Beat comes out late, and it's the worst scene we've ever seen from Please No Hero.
That's pretty horrific. Yeah, that's pretty horrific.
That was really bad.
That was like 4 people alive, everyone 2 inches from point.
Okay. I have a bunch of recommendations now. Truth Ear Red. Truth Ear Red's $60. Truth Ear Blue, also $60. Very different price points between these. What about these Etymotics? Etymotic ER... Was it ER2 SE? Is $75?
한빈 선수
I feel like I've seen those before.
견제를 잘 해내줬습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 이렇게 첫 번째 세트를
Wait, they're not $75. They're $260.
Wait a second, those are different numbers.
Those are very different numbers. Eti ER2XR. ER2SE, not ER2XR.
Looks like it was a good pred after all. No, it was just for one, right? I was only half paying attention, so
You have Moondrop Chew 2 and the ear felt a bit clogged in like 2 weeks. Nice audio, but mad I have to keep replacing them. Yeah, I mean, I gave up fully on the Aria Moondrops when like I replaced the filters at the beginning of a stream, and 10 hours into the stream, I lost hearing in the left ear again because it clogged in 10 hours without without me changing streams. Like it happened in one day. So I was like, I'm totally fine to like store them on silica and like help dry it out. But if it's literally clogging in my ear in the stream, just me like taking them in and out a couple of times to like get up and go make a coffee and get water, like fuck that, you know? Like that's... Are you looking for neutral sound? Yeah, just a neutral sound. Just... It doesn't have to be like crazy audiophile territory. What's important to me is like... Comfort. Comfort for a long period of time and like reasonable audio quality. Like good enough to play games with. Good enough to play games with without being like completely blind. And... comfortable. That's all. Have you considered selling your earwax? No.
yeah.
Maximum hex.
Hey Akume, yeah, you're definitely slop games today, mate.
This is the sloppiest ever. This is a good place to buy from. Is this an Australian store? This Hangout Audio? This looks like an American. It's in AUD.
I love slop, ear slop, game slop. Can I interest you in any desk slop as well, Akumi? Because if so, you're in the right place.
These ethymotic ones have like... I like the ones that have like a braided cable. The braided cable is really nice. You know, like the twisted braided cable like sits on top of your ear. That's like really good. Like they never ever fall out when they do that. I like that.
I think they can technically Amresh. It's just unlikely to happen.
Yeah, I use the IM without the amp and DAC. Oh, because you need to buy the separate amp and DAC in order to use these. Or no? Your computer got that. Anta, I genuinely have a spare pair of Eddies if you want to try them for free. I'm not in... You're a Sydney goer, Sunlux. I wouldn't... You don't have to ship me nothing. Only 8 minutes of ads per 10. This is a charity stream? Yes.
Apple AirPod free, greater than any earbuds. I use them for workouts, work, and they last the entire day. Only use ANC in the gym. If that's any help.
Wait, Onto Shock, when it goes in black and white, it kind of looks like an Onto Point, you know? Like, do you think we could replace Onto Shock where we put a hand? Like look at Onto Shock and then look at Ellis Point. Like we could actually shrink it down a little bit, replace the little like shock icon on the top with a hand pointing back, and it could actually be like a used emote. Thoughts?
No, this was for 4th game of the day, Sherlock. The first one was a forfeit, so... But there's this the second map of this game and then 2 games after it. For anyone who was locked in for some high-octane Overwatch.
Do they all have the same shape or something like that?
어제 이스페란자에서도 좀 에임이 보여줬었어요. 큐 선수도 그렇고 스웨 선수도 그렇고 트레이서 캐서디의 밸류를 좀 어느 정도 보여.
What's ANC like? Noise cancelling type things?
그렇습니다. 자, 이 세트의 이스페란자 여기서 밴은
Oh, is it just stand for Apple noise cancelling? Yeah, no, I've cracked it.
그렇죠. 이게 맞죠?
예. 고양이 라마트라.
그래서
So currently we've
Active,
got Truth or
active
Hexer,
noise
the,
cancelling. Okay.
the Eti,
그러니까 나는 디바를 할 건데
Mm.
그러면은 디바
we've got
체급
Eti,
싸움
Motic,
중요한 게 뭐가 있을까요?
ER2SEs.
라마트라 근데 자리하는 않을 것 같으니까.
They use that on stage. When the guys play on stage, they'll have like in-ears with the game audio and like their teammates' audio, and then they'll have like headphones over the top that are playing like a static or background noise that I believe does the same job as what you're describing as well. And the players always say it like it works really well.
그렇죠. 이러면은 너네 디바 해. 이러고 뭐
Alright.
소에서 시메트라로 나와도 나쁘지 않겠지만
Thank you for the 100 biddies, LMR.
좋아하는 건 팔콘이죠. 시메트라 미러전?
We're
이거
on.
참지.
Why don't you get Apple headphones?
제일 사랑하잖아요.
That's what
Oh,
that's what Prody was saying. He said they were really good.
that's a CX chatter message.
The last time you were calling out a CX chatter, it was a guy who was chatting in my chat, wasn't subscribed to me, and was subscribed to you.
1초. 오픈.
Sounds like a CX chatter to me.
So I don't want to get these facts
That
in the way
sounds
of
like
your
something-
feelings, but yeah.
That sounds like something a CX chatter would do.
Uh-huh.
반대로 메리트 선수도 풀리고 표 선수도 풀린 상황이다 보니까
All right. Oh wait, should I do it again?
이라고 보시면 될 것 같고요.
사실 양바스 메타가 오고 나서 메인 딜러 선수들은 좀 답답함이 있을 수도 있어요.
그러니까 메인 딜러
Holy shit. Alright, sync it up. 52. 51. We're on soup. There is no syncing.
It just works. Good sync.
That is an Unter chatter you ignore, so he goes to CX's chat so his message is read. Which chatter is it?
완전 미러전이죠.
I want to say it was like Mr. Teal or something.
그런 사이에
No recollection. Must be a CX chatter.
literally subbed to you for like several months. This guy hates his fans.
Colleagues.
Is it a slur? Should I be offended? Unter likes to pretend his chat is smarter.
잠시만요.
There's like an aura of intelligence around all the 7TB emote users. I would never. Lift lead. All right. Ellis business. Nice flash. Nice flash kill.
훨씬 좋긴 해요. 캐서디보다.
God.
근데 대체 썼을 때
Any interest here? Like, Please No Hero Band are actually posting meters right now. Like, it's not happening, obviously, but they kind of like were winning fights last map. I think we could really cast this one that wouldn't go astray. Like, Hammond's out of suit. It's
This
a
guy
1-for-1
just
trade.
wants.
The
This
Suzuki
guy just
moves.
wants to cast all the time.
I mean,
All
this
the
is like-
time, this guy wants.
It's not
to
as
cast
bad as when I was refusing to
all
cast
the
Collegiate
time.
for a while. Couldn't help it.
It was the last map where you ignore the entire round talking about it, and then he casts the last fight as if your life was on the line. Kyo coming out with beat here.
만료기까지는 바라보되
Fuck's sake.
All right.
Baby Hanbin.
Baby Hanbin with the forward hold. 14% away from a mech. He could really do with a mech. They're going to TP onto this baby, but a little boot back. Symbol to deny the high noon as well, which means Hanbin is safely back inside his suit, but he walks through the wall. Dune rules, of course. Fielder's going to take that one in the head. Merritt's going to find a trade, though, but 4v4, but a high beam checkmate is dropping on Ben, but he's going to get traded straight back by the Diva. Home run ball's going to get the D-Mech now as well. Tank advantage for Please Not Hero Ban. The override protocol for Merritt, but he's only on 13 HP, so it's an easy kill for Kion, and that's going to be them getting the point right back. They could get checkpoint out of this.
Good looks here for Please No Hero Band. They are pushing Falcons to the limit. Merit over to Sojin. Jesus, money on the line. Getting, yeah, pretty deadly now. He wants those one taps with his ultimate, I suppose. Please No Hero Band, 43 meters on the clock. TP up onto the high ground for checkers, but Harmer's going to eat the flashbang. Flip into main for Please No Hero Band. Suzu beat is good. Car control is retained. Couple of shots swinging wide. TP up top now. Merit is going to duck the shoulder. Bomb gets put down on the ground. It's a TP bomb, but it's failed or just doesn't find anything. And Merit, 3 body shots, lunch bag. 9, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Bomb up top. No TP for that one either. So it's just bomb for bomb here. Boop on a checkers. Down he goes. Kion, as they say in the United Kingdom. We'll find that kill trade onto Soe. Swing main though, and Falcons with their Kitsune rush, they've not only found 2 kills, they've found cart control.
Chase now for Hanbin onto this, but they should be able to get their cast out of this one. Little boot back. D.Va behind him as well. So Hanbin's still looking for it here. Navis can't help but take a bit too long of a look. He's dillying and he's dallying, but he will get out of this one, I think, just about with his life. Now Falcons threatening the cap, but if they really want to here, please not hero ban, they could go before cap.
40m는 이제 찍었죠.
What I was hearing of Varel had a chance to make it over Falcons. Yeah, just wait for the Varel game. Just wait for the Varel versus Crazy Raccoon game. That's going to make all the difference. Or if Falcons just lose here, which would be wonderful. But they're not going to. Merit, Checkers, they're all cleaning up here on the point. Checkpoint will be conceded. And unfortunately, Falcons, when money's on the line or when a qualification is on the line, they tend to come out on top. So, here we are now. Please no hero ban. They've given up the checkpoint after having a massive advantage at the beginning. And they have to respond to Merit and Checkers with Simwall and Overclock just around the corner.
Yeah, plenty of ults to work with. Very soon for Falcons, and once they have those, they will be able to overpower him. But it's a high noon swing coming out first, but it's quite far back. He takes the TP, but he's the left-hand side, so can't seem to find anyone with this one. They'll just take the space. Bit of damage onto Hanbin, actually. Decent damage onto Hanbin. But Falcons are long gone out of this one. They're going back to the high ground to wait for their Overclock and their Sim Wall and all the tools they could possibly want to repush next point.
Oh heavens, Sunlux, thank you for the community gift sub. You literally just missed the train. Also, let's not sleep on the fact that Shasha Nico right now just dropped a triple dino dance and nobody proceeded to dance with them. Can we please get involved in that? Merit up top. Let's settle down with the watch, okay? We're not gonna try to go crazy here. Checkers is dead, but Hanbin will take down Kyon. Don't freak out. Kitsu through main. Headshot comes out from Merit, but he can't quite finish the kill. Into the back, Soe will fall. So both DPS now dead for Please No Hero Ban. Only backliners and home run ball left standing, which means the Falcons just keep on pressing forward. Suzu just trying to kite out now, but the press continues as we're now at 83 meters. Thank you for dino dancing, everybody. That's much better.
Ooh. I feel much less freaked out right now. Thanks, everyone.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out.
Kitsune Rush advantage for Fielder. Chio's behind on beat, but if they use the Kitsune Rush at first, they've also got the symbol and everything to throw in. So, more layers for Falcons once they get Chio's beat online here, but all comes down to that beat. There'll be a little TP just for an angle, but Sakumi's going to lose his head, both metaphorically and literally. Now they're going to have to play full disengage. Symbols were exchanged, but they can't keep any of the space now. So, please not hero ban, just trying to play for reset. And a trade onto Chio, though, and that takes the beat away, so now all of a sudden it's very playable. Kitsune Rush comes out, but Navis has the beat to respond. It's a three-person beat as they come back onto this one. But Checkmate's going to TP away, but he can't get out. Kern is on the flank. Important kill, but Merit comes to respond with that one. Swoops over and takes him down. They still don't have Chio just yet, but Team Falcons can keep up the pressure.
Team Falcons keep it up. Merit in main, but oh heavens, 124 meters to 46. Please no hero ban. It doesn't look like the third seed in Japan is going to be taking down a top team from Korea that has won international titles before. Sakume pressing up now, 80% on the Kitsu, just weaving in a bit of damage as he charges up his ulti, but it's an uphill battle from here, and Merit can swing the corner again with the overclock. Here it comes now. They swing the corner. The clock comes out. Kyon, he's hit a headshot though, taking Merit very low. The finish doesn't come through though. Suit is lost for both Divas. Both of them going to drop the bomb as well. Both of them going to get back in Suit, so it's just mirrored play from both Divas here, really, and honestly, not that much value from the clock, but Soe gets caught out on the flank. Beat from Chio now to continue pressing forward, and please no hero ban. They've got nothing left in the tank to respond with, so they are just going to get walked over here. Kyon finds a critical trade onto Merit, but it is last fight now. 125 meters. It's going to be a tough recontest at the spawn doors.
Yeah, really nicely handled there. The trade might bail them out of it again. They have a high noon coming back once Kyon spawns as well. And Falcons don't quite have any ultimates yet, so they just might have to play to disengage this, so a chance to buy time and space. Kyon's walking forward now. Teleporter has been cleared. Now they can try and chase if they want. They still have their own teleporter for this high noon as well. He's going to drop it. Looking for the TP swing now as well. Trying to go around the corner. Needs a bit of speed. Turns back. No one's there. TP's back looking for the D.Va. Doesn't find all that much damage. Habin has the Matrix. And he kills him as well. Worst case for Please Not Hero Ban. They're trying to move the payload forward, but everyone is so low. They're taking a beating from Hanbin on the way through, and Hanbin is just deleting them on point. So is still here, and there's a Sim TP to make it a bit awkward, but where's So going?
Come on.
He's just disappeared into the night.
There we go. Push us forward. Kitsu, Simwall available. This could be the end. Navis going to need the beat of your career right now. As you can see, Falcon swinging the corner. Kitsu is out. Checkers fully talked. Merit finds Kyon with the headshot. Simwall in the back from Soe.
Yes!
In the front from Checkers. What are we going to do with that Simwall, Soe? Stand on the mega room and just poke little balls from afar.
So come back. Come back, so we need to defend last point. Oh no, oh no. TP into spawn now. Lucio's low behind, and that is a full cap for the Falcons. A 2-0. Please not hero ban. Not much they could do. I respect Please Not Hero ban for not giving this match their all because they didn't want Falcons to feel bad. It's awfully kind of them, wasn't it?
We paid. Happens. All right. Who is Ellis? Ellis.
우리 끈끈했잖아. 그거밖에 없습니다. 지금 당장은. 자, 이렇게 해서 오늘 팔콘과 플리스나 티오로벤의 경기 팔콘이 2대0 승리를 가져가게 되면서 2승 1패로 그룹 스테이지의 일정을 모두 마무리했습니다.
확실히 루키
Alright, back to IEMs. Truthier Hexa, Etimotic ER2SEs.
Was it one? I think it was one. We can wait to the scoreboard to be sure, though.
What was Suki's recommendation again? I wrote it down. It was...
I feel like you guys are all just telling me the real answer is the one that you picked. Huh? Oh, here we go.
Super Mix 4.
Chio won again. Oh, one person. Oh my god, wait, who's gonna win all of this? 26 Kenchi with 26. How has Home Run Ball not died? Alright, 13,190 Kenchu of 26.
Ignore that question.
Ignoring.
Supermix 4 Reddit. Long-term review IEMs. Widely praised as one of the best IEMs under $200. Tuned, blah blah blah. Build comfort design. Adequate set of accessories. Good quality but a stiff cable. Resin, metal faceplate. Resin allows for a more comfortable fit. The faceplate scratches if not stored in the case. Properly vented. It requires EQ adjustments to meet the reviewer's expectations. Alright, next one. Etimotic Reddit.
They're all business, Falcons. All business. I did Only nearly, only nearly. Oh, sorry, Totic. I missed a real question. Well, overall team, yeah, I supported London Spitfire the whole time, even before I joined them, and then I got a chance to join them, so then I really supported them.
Truthier Hexa versus... Wow. We've got a comparison video right here, comparing two of the recommendations on this list.
That's exactly what you need.
That's actually... Isn't that handy?
So handy.
I probably shouldn't watch the video, because, like, you know, YouTube copyright.
You're on YouTube Live, yeah.
Yeah. But, like, this lovely man, what's new tech YT, like... I will be watching this video. Actually comparing two of the recommendations right now. That's crazy.
That's
Did you see UB leak the Team Finland's roster despite aggressive attempts to hide it? No.
Yeah, he released a POV of him playing sim against them.
Ha! That's so unlike UB. Vestola, Sauna, Gucci, Sky, Massa. Yeah, I mean, that's fun. Sky's not very Finnish.
Wait a second. He sure isn't,
You're
mate.
right. Wait, what are we talking about? Let me go back. I have to scroll up. Until when you go to Hangout Audio, you can filter the type of sound you want. I don't really know about like the descriptions of the sound, to be honest. Like my concerns are mostly around like comfort. I don't think I'm not like super tapped in on audiophile related stuff, to be honest. Like I can't even describe the type of sound that I want.
Yeah.
I don't want like hard bass, you know. Like I just want the sound to be clear. For like game sound, not like bassy and you know.
Good and clear is how I describe it, which I don't think of.
I think that's
for real
neutral,
terms.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think neutral. I think
Neutral
neutral
is the word. All right.
I don't know. Reference sound. I mean, I like the sound out of these. You know, these are Moths DT 1990 Pros. I love the sound out of these. You know, these sound fantastic.
The new monitor series continue to
I don't know what the sound profile is in these, but these are sick. Thank you so much, Moth.
Does he want audible sound or inaudible sound? I feel like you might be LARPing, Verninator. LARPing as an audiophile.
Just get AirPods or Samsung wireless ones. I actually have Samsung wireless ones. They just don't stay charged for 14 hours. Okay, Phil says ear tips are more important for comfort unless you have small ears like I do. What are it like? You mean like what's going on the end of it, like the little silicon bit? Yeah. Well, like, it's more than just the tip though, because like those IO Moondrops that I have, like, their sound quality was fine. I wasn't upset about those, but like, it's not the tip that's clogging. It's the filter. It's the filter paper within the like within the driver, or like at the end of the driver. You screw it on and you have to pull it out with tweezers. Yeah, tips and how wide the nozzle is all that matters for comfort. Yeah.
I guess there's no really way. There's no great way to test that, right? Because it will just be depending on your ears.
Yeah. Like, I kind of want to listen to the audio from this guy's video. Like, it probably won't copyright me, right? Like.
How many hours left of the
There's
stream?
actually no
Like 2 or 3.
auto copywriting for this stuff. Actually, like I can just watch it, right? Like it's not very transformative, but you know, like presumably this guy's 3-year-old YouTube video reviewing is probably not like.
When I got hit,
it's probably
with
not
one,
like.
I was watching like Dragon's Den, you know, which was like.
Yeah, you know, like you get
TV
copyrighted
show.
by the NBA for watching juiced highlights. You know, like this isn't that.
Yeah, I reckon. Also, you know what is true? When I did it, when I got hit by Dragon's Den, YouTube warned me first. As in, like, I got like a pop-up on my YouTube stream saying basically, stop it or we'll take the stream down. And then it, you know, if you don't, then it will just end your stream.
Dashboard.
Yeah.
Just They're treble shy. I don't know what that means. Yeah, less sparkly. They're treble shy. They're scared.
Did I cover VOD? I sure didn't. Hold up.
Is copying his body language transformative?
What's next? Human vs. Center Force. Okay.
I want him to talk about the comfort.
Tell me about the comfort.
Tell me about the comfort.
Yeah, I think a lot of this is just a moot point, guys. Like, they're not going to do it, you know? Everyone just getting themselves... I guess 'cause nothing's happening in the game, so everyone's getting themselves riled up over nothing.
Comfort.
Someone say comfort.
Come on. Ergonomics.
Someone say ergonomics.
He says they're uncomfortable.
Oh no.
Fuck, he doesn't recommend them because the nozzles are too wide.
Any chance you just got big ears? Or like wide canals?
I mean, like, presumably, like, it's not going to be uncomfortable if it's too small. What?
It would only be if they're like loose, I guess.
Truth is, tend to have a large nozzle.
Well, you need big ears to hear all that truth.
Let's just get to the ergonomics section. Like, we'll just listen on. King of the Hill. That's very personal. I don't know how big my ear canal is. Like, I'm not an ear doctor.
And these ones have the big problems. Hopefully Zest pants in this next game.
Put it up to the camera? No. Okay. What else? What's the one you recommended? Suki? Super Mix 4.
No, I mean, they're not going to do it, Brigitte, because I think if you're a team like this, like what you're thinking with right now, is you're thinking with like a weak, small mentality, you know? Like, they literally beat them more times than they've lost to them. They'll just play to win. I mean, the group stage is really throwing it, I think, Wester, you know, with some of these games. Because you just get hit with, like, you remember, like, the Extinction Dallas game from stage 1? You just kind of you're just getting rubbish, which means the scores are all really erratic. Yeah, we weren't going to do it originally, iCave, but it was like a last-minute decision. Yeah, Toby messaged me on Monday, like Monday of this week, saying like, "Oh, do you mind? I reckon I can do it. Actually, do you mind if I do it?" So I was like, "Yeah, why not?" So just a bit of fun, you know. There's no prizes or anything for this one. It's just give it a crack. Probably a test run. No, not really. I think the World Cup will be a much more even affair for the most part. How much budget do we get for playoffs? I actually have no idea. It's in Toby's hands. Whatever Toby says is fair, I agree. Did he say the thing? Likely see a budget increase in transfer with no price changes. Okay, no, he's not said. I can play the playoffs? Yep. The rosters, I believe the rosters are locked right now. Yeah, but... yeah, the rosters will unlock later today, and then you can make a team just for playoffs if you want, just to see how you score. Yeah, I mean, I guess one thing that's nice about the playoffs, at least from a fantasy scoring perspective, is you do get the added benefit that it's double a limb, right? So even if you maybe find a team that does like that or something, you know, you still get free games. Yeah, I don't know what Toby's planning, to be fair. Like, in my head, I'd think about, like, is it worth doing, like, a larger than a normal budget increase just because the 4 teams are all going to be pretty premium price teams, right? Who's made the most money from Overwatch? In terms of pure prize money, I'm not sure. Like, maybe overall, it's probably Carpe or something. Blizzard. Flats, yeah. I reckon Carpe's made more than Flats. Carpe's made more than Flats for sure. Now +6 should be enough, right? Because then you're gonna have like at least a 21 cost in every slot. You think 8? Oh yeah, Blizzard have 100% lost money on esports, but they've made that back, I'm sure, tenfold on Overwatch. Get a roster of 21 cosplayers, plus 100 should do it. I'm not disrespecting him. I'm just saying, like Carpe made more. Hey Ziad, congratulations Ziad on Team Saudi. There are no 21 subs. What are players like Bliss and Bliss is 20 or something? Checkmate was Zest 20 as well.
먼저 T1입니다. 아, 진짜 요새 프라우드 제스트 폼이 심상치 않아요. 장난 아니에요. 진짜 저는
Bliss, Zest, and then Milgari's 21. You can make a team. I probably mean it probably would give you not a lot of choice, but we'll see what Toby comes up with. When you guys do another Uncoachable, it's available right now, Yasir. On our Patreon right now, you can watch the entire 3 hours and 25 minutes, including our longest ever Client of the Week section. Has anyone here watched it yet? Any Patreon heads in the chat? Any Patreon heads who have got themselves... I thought it was a pretty good episode. Not to blow my own trumpet and all of this, but... Love for Hitler stuff. Probably need to work on that phrasing. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I thought Wheats was a good guest. I enjoyed having Wheats on. There's like different levels of membership payback. So to get access to the early access stuff on Coachable, it's the somewhat uncoachable membership, which I want to say, is it $9.99 or something, or like $10? Thank you, Red Eyes. Thank you, Red Eyes. And then the OWTV one, we don't really offer this because we don't really want to paywall any of our content, because I think that's kind of the antithesis of it. It's just sort of ranges. It's like starts at £3 and you can sort of go up every now and again. I will not work on my phrasing, fair enough. Yeah, I believe that's true, okay, yeah. Do we need just add it to the same Patreon, or maybe add it to the OWTV command? One of the two. I appreciate it, Zuka Golf. Yeah, maybe adding it to the OWTV command makes more sense. Wait, can I pay you to coach me and my friends? We are high goals. Nah, I don't do private coaching anymore. Just not enough time in the day. So just end up. Do the stream, do the website. Maybe occasionally, once in a blue moon, do a podcast. But yeah, it'll be out in full Thursday evening, probably after the Team GB scrim. Even for a Jake amount of money? Even for a Jake amount of money. Oh, you're welcome, Crasher Matt. Glad you're enjoying it. There'll be more on Saturday and Sunday as well, and we'll get real big games. 2 million US. Alright. Okay, yeah. For $2 million US, I'd do it, okay? Preds now? What are we predding? What's the pred here? What's the pred? Any legs in this game? 2-0, T1.
갑작스럽게 저희 목소리가 안 들릴 수도 있어요. 왜냐면은 저희가 들어오기 직전에 문창식 해설이 이 중계석에다 물을 한번 그냥 쫙 뿌렸거든요. 그래서 이게 뿌렸다기보다는 흘린 거죠.
Alright, I'll put a minute on it so you got time to decide.
퍼져가지고 거기서 저도 줄 알았어요. 뿌렸다 그러면 고의로 뿌린 거 같아요.
Yeah, I'll put the preds up so you can either pred 2-1, 2-0 or 2-1 to T1, or you can always just pred enter force by any score.
Good day.
Good day. Did your video provide you all the insight you had hoped for?
No, I've actually started like phenotyping the reviewers and realized that every person that reviews in-ears on YouTube has dry, flaky earwax and is not going to be a viable reviewer for me because of the difference in earwax type. So it's Phil bracket White has super oily earwax. Phil also uses the same
the
ones as you.
oiler.
Which ones do Phil use? Which does Phil use?
Tell me about Oily Phil.
Go on, Greasy Phil. Tell me what you got. Oh my god.
Heesung has been immediately killed in the fight. They've actually traded Proud for it, so it's a 1-for-1 trade, but T1 have control of Cap. There'll be a Tracer battle on the side. Rico has been forced from Zest, so he'll make himself scarce, group back up with his team. But T1 still seem very much in control at this point. Donghak just anchoring away on the Malga.
He keeps yelling ear tips at me. He's like, he's got me on the couch and he's just insisting on ear tips.
Ear tips.
UJ will fall to Dark, but T1, that's my boys, taken down Interforce. Heesung, Wydok gonna go down. Suit lost, Cat lost. All gravy for T1. Pulse comes out from Edison, doesn't know when to let it go. He's on the couch and yelling ear tips at the TV. Like, fuck. Old man yells at couch, like...
Heesung resets off a map. Little peek in spawn from T1 finds a whole lot of nothing, but they're coming up to their first big ult swing here as well. They'll have a nano boost, which will give them the power in the skies. They'll also have a cage coming up soon to give them the power on the ground. Difficult one all round. In theory, this comp from Interforce is designed to kill the Ana. Skew should be having the worst time in the world, but it hasn't really transpired into truth yet. Maybe they're not using truth in ears.
Yeah, true. No truth here, Reds. As you can see, there's just nothing honest about what's happening in this server. Edison now blinking into the back, full clip onto the Ana, about half HP already. Skewed's in trouble, but Proud and Zest just going to kill everything. New J Edison eaten alive by Proud, and Gason dead to Zest in the back. Now you fight the back line as Zesty. I see.
All the way back into spawn now. Interforce
Yes,
still
slop
have...
bit is a new low. Come on.
Oh, wait, he's going to die for this one, Blissey. He's not dragged Heesung off as well. Oh, Blissey. It's a disaster, and Proud's going to have to do a little slow waddle back to it. Now T1 have to rely on his cage and this artillery to try and turn the fight. Donghak's actually holding the choke right now. He's going to come back towards Heesung, back to his anchoring duties on the point. Kitsune rushes out for Gason. Donghak's going to drop the cage, but he's finding a Kitsune rush. He's managed to break the cage, doesn't quite get away. Heesung won't get back into mech, so no tanks in play. Artillery from Nujay now, looking for some of those backliners. They got the flip through all of this now as Wydot comes to deal with the Tracer on coast. And now they've actually found the Bastion too. They're going to hold off of this. Interforce have the point.
Interforce have the point now, but yeah, what happened? All right, Eddie on coast, TP over for Gason, trying to pocket him through it all, but Heesung shifting onto the Tracer, going after him, can't quite finish the kill. And now there's a form timing from Proud on the coast. Huge damage onto the Bastion. Can he finish off New J? No, he cannot. Great piloting there from Wydot. Again, another thing I thought I'd never say. Blissey, no! He's dragged Proud into a pole, but Proud lives to tell the tale. Gason will fall. Still, Interforce, they have a chance. They have that catnap. Wydot's pushing deep, and Proud has fallen. Eddie traded and point flipped. Let's get a catnap going, Wydot.
God, Nano Malga seems like a perfect target. Goes to drag him off, but no, he's going to get beamed. Donghak takes him down, and T1 will cap the first round.
Time to watch your IEM shopping. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Like, because these Eddie-motics, like, that cable type, it doesn't, like, it's got an unbraided cable. It's not going to loop around my ear properly. So I feel like for a long listening session, like, that'll probably, like, not going to fall out a lot. They have a very different shape to what I'm used to seeing. Let's look up ear tips. Look up the fill suggestion. The cable isn't easily replaceable. Yeah, they don't unplug like the other IEMs. Like, they don't unplug like the others. They, yeah. Fix already? Talking about? Yeah. Don't the ERTC, they spelunk down your ear canals, you have too much earwax for them? Okay, well, if I don't want my IEMs to be playing Cave Explorer in my ears, to be honest, yeah. Alright. Heesung, holding nice and close to the bridge right now. Stomp comes out from Donghak. Oh, shades of Punk in the Malga gameplay, to be honest, but no. Now, Donghak is actually taking a huge beating, huge damage. Eats are great from Heesung there, and T1 fully stepping off the point. Skewed in a bit of trouble, but Eddie misses the melee. Heesung won't miss, though. Finishes off the kill with the rocket. Gason solo killed by Zest in the back. So, it's still even, but bodies on the point for Interforce. Not going to last long when Donghak gets back into it, and Blissey boops New J into the open. Another find for T1. We did that.
A rare chance to celebrate for the T1 fans on this stage. Going to be all over this first point. Maybe you get a late stagger onto Heesung as well. He's going to have to jump off the map. Complete control for him as well. They've nearly got a pulse bomb in this next fight. Gayson is mirroring the Ana here as well, so both Anas will be under pretty big scrutiny, but in theory, Heesung should be able to get onto Skewed more than Donghak can get onto Gayson, but it is also T1 versus Enterforce, so that might not be completely true in reality. They're holding very close now, T1. All the way at the choke already, looking for their timing. Donghak has to take a backward stomp now. They're going to give a little bit of space here, just let Enterforce come across this bridge, and Heesung's already on the Mega.
Heesung already on the Mega. Skewed playing bridge right now, just pocketing Donghak through everything. Donghak has shouted, and Heesung is going to take the opportunity to slip away. Stedison finishes off Proud, hits the pulse, and the shots that need to follow. A little bit of peeling as well. Chases after Zest, starts taking the duel afterwards. He's doing huge damage to him too. Finishes that kill. Naughty for Eddie. Oh my days, really. Yeah, get you a man who can do it all. Gayson down to Donghak on the point. How's he managed that? Like, how does the Malgar on point kill the Ana? 5v3, mind you. Like, I guess I can take a look. Get in there, Donghak.
Looking for the stomp right now. Can't find it. Big damage though on, and T1 will not be giving up this point, despite giving up 2 opening picks.
2 opening picks, and yet here we are. Unfucking believable. Now, just by shitty Shure IEMs, is Shure Chinese? Because I feel like if we buy a non-Chinese brand, there's a higher chance that the earwax issue will be resolvable, right? Sure is American. Hang on. Low-key, do I just buy a red, white, and blue manufacturer? Like, surely they're, you know, built for oil, if you know what I mean. Like, an American brand has got to be as oil-friendly as it gets. Yeah, that might be a consideration. That might be a consideration.
Enterforce back in control now.
No.
Captive
We're doing the gameplay bit again.
I mean, they did just retake, so you know.
Okay, fine.
you might have IEM'd your way through Enterforce's only fight win, but catnap available for both. Wydot's gonna get away. You can see he's looking for this catnap now, very close to the edge. Goes for it. Gets for a nice charge out of it. No catch onto Donghak here. Now T1 can come to retake this point. Big swing timing from Proud. He's gonna take Nuche out of the sky. Now onto the cat, and big trouble for Wydot fall as well. They've lost Donghak on point, but look at Proud. He's got a huge one. Blissey will set that one up with a catnap. Now they just need to pocket Proud through all his damage, but he's got the self heal, so he's going to be super safe in all of that. They'll get a late kill onto Heesung, and they'll get the flip.
Ah, God. Flip back for T1, and it looks like we are going to be closing this one out. New J down. Heesung already out of suit. Steady. He's going to get a tap, but it's a little early because he's under so much pressure. They need to touch again. They will get the touch this time around, but they're all dead. So that's going to be T1. We take the map in style.
So much style. Alright.
이게 아까 그 처음에 말씀드렸던 것처럼 엔터포스 36의 앞뒤 라인에 콜이 갈려요. 그런 식으로 양바스가
Alright, so nobody likes Shure.
마우가의 차이라면 가져갈 수 있는 메리트.
Someone says Shure makes brilliant mics. Obviously that's not what you're looking for, but apparently the mics are good.
예. 근데 사실 그런 구도는 거의 없어. 맞아요. 마우가 대 디바, 양바스 대 양바스다 보니까 상대적으로.
Okay, update from Phil. He thinks EM6L are his favorites. Good out of the box. Filters are silicone, but they do clog, so you need to get more. He uses this brand as they have filters in the tip. Okay. So these are comparable to the Playtasuki wreck, but with different tips. Comply ear tips. Comply foam Australia.
Comply. The only mics I buy are Rode mics. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think Antar's a Rode. I forget what mine is. Let's see what it says on it.
Moondrops pretty comfortable for you? Yeah, I didn't find the Moondrops to be uncomfortable. They use tuning paper inside of them, and it clogs with wax. If you get Truth here, you will get an anime go on your box. Yeah, that was the same. I feel like I'm probably not going to get Truth here from the sounds of it because they're Chinese, and I'm a little worried about like the Chinese in-ears getting clogged. Like with the Aria Moondrops, it was like very much everyone recommended them. I was happy with the sound, and then after a while, the earwax problem just presented itself, and then I started looking into it. And it's like, yeah, this happens to lots of people.
They are on Twitch, Sama.
Thank you for the flower ventilate. Yeah, brother, no China. He's MAGA. I mean, like, doesn't this fill suggestion sound like really reasonable? You know, like use different tips that have like some filters in them. Like, what if I, you know, like the one that Suki recommended that she uses all the time. Like, what if I got Suki's with the tips that have like, you know, compliance? Actually, I don't even need to change them, right? Like, I could use my Aria IAMs and use tips with. What if I don't? I can just use my Aria ones. I can just change the tuning papers one more time, and then buy some tips that have filters in them. And if that doesn't fuck up the audio, does that just work? Like, is that a just work situation? Yeah, yeah. Philip, tell me what tips to buy. Branding, tell me what tips to buy. Philip, I'm getting my dumplings from store. You're
right, Lemon. But whose? Try them all. let's get the hack squad on it. Oh. Hold on, I need to send Zoro some screenshots.
That would be so Nelso core. Nelso showing up and clipping me complaining about Chinese in-ears because the filters get clogged and then putting just typical.
See with the barrage.
It is difficult for him to recommend things personally as there's so many to try. Dunu is wrecked often, but he didn't like. He tried close to 10 different tips before finding his favorite. Find your tips. Search for your device. Aria Moondrop 2. Selected device. 500 core series is the only compatible tip.
Leave beast time.
It's true, Kick Vincent.
feel like you're using you're exploiting your power here for your personal crutch.
So, what the hell is a tech defender, bro? Like,
stays quiet. Is it just nonsense? I mean, it's not technically nonsense. Like, it's sort of a reasonable format, but not if you factor in the fact that the Japanese and Pacific teams are just 85 times worse than the Korean teams.
What do we know about this right now, Philip? What am I even looking at here? Like, what do these words mean? What do these words mean? These are just shapes. Like there's a party pack. Why is there a party pack? I don't know what size.
What kind of party is this?
Original, round, or oval, or a party pack?
Party pack.
Yo, those are what I got, the round ones. Party pack has every type. Party pack is. Oh, no,
when you're just hanging out with the boys, but you've all got different ear shapes.
But they're the same price. How can the original be the same as the price? Do you get 3 sets in this one? Like what size are my ear holes? I don't know what my ear hole size is.
Well, you needed a tape measure for the desk anyway.
Bill says get a party pack to see which shape you like. Medium probably. So these have filters in them. This is like, this is what I want. Assorted size and assorted shape unavailable. Like,
fuck. Oh well, it's no surprise that's the most.
Why can't I
popular one.
party? It's because
it's a party these days and everyone's invited.
How can they be out of stock for small and medium, but they're in stock for assorted? That doesn't make any sense.
Nah, you're just lying for fun, Beast.
This is impossible. And why are they all the same price? You get
Look,
3, though.
Who's here to worry about? Who's here to worry about why certain ones are in stock and certain ones aren't in stock and the pricing of them all? Just
fuck it. We will be buying a party pack, but like I don't know the size.
Does it give you? Is there like just a list of size options? Is it like small, medium, large type thing, or what is it?
Yeah, there's small, medium, large, and then there's 3 different shapes as well. What size do you normally use? Angry Wolf GIF, if I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be asking
wouldn't be
my
in this
stream
pickle.
chat.
Yeah.
I don't ask you people about anything I know about. Like,
He's asking.
do I watch an Overwatch VOD and be like, what should Hamster have done here, guys? Like, the only time I'd be asking that is in like a really insulting, rhetorical kind of way. Like,
Pred, what do you want? I'll do a quick full hold, Pred. Oh wait, I didn't choose.
medium will likely be
previous
okay, especially as foam, since you can squeeze them and they'll expand. Thank you, Bat. Do you want to do like a dumplings bit? Like a dumplings pivot?
one. When you say a bit, do you mean you're just going to eat some dumplings?
Get round assorted. I feel like the size is more important than the shape. I'm going to need to bullshit
That's what I've
that.
been told.
I need to bullshit check that against somebody. You're told that the size is more important than the shape?
That's what I've been told, yeah.
I'm told that the size is just right and the big ones hurt. But maybe we're no longer talking about in-ear tips. So like...
It depends. Were you trying to use them in a dry and flaky situation or an oily situation?
No, don't unfull screen. I'm trying to get the dumplings right. Shape definitely matters less. Okay, so I'll get a size. I'll get a sorted size then. We're gonna go back to the website. We're getting round or original? Like, what do we think? Round 2.0 or original? Like,
just want to point out that every time Max talks about IEMs, Enter Force win a fight. So
Bing shit, don't say what the fuck. We're winning. Forget about it. I know we just lost first point, but like...
Swing. Every time he talks about IEM, T1 lose a fight. Think about that. Think about that when paying his next
Do the big
paycheck.
IEMs hurt, Swing? Do the big IEMs hurt? What's more important, the size or the shape, Swing? Please, because I need to choose between one of them. Because I can't.
This is not. I can't get
the variety. I can't get the party pack for shape and size. So I need to choose. Am I getting a party pack of size or shape?
Hello, T1 HR. Yeah, it's yeah,
there is no HR.
It's the Australian again. Yeah.
Just. Can you cast? I want to eat these dumplings.
Yeah, of course, mate.
It's not about the size, it's about how you use it. They're going in my ears, Swing!
New Jay's dead. Fuck.
Everyone is saying size matters more. So what's my go-to shape? What's my go-to shape? Original or round? Can I get 2 party packs? If you think I'm spending $80 on this, you're crazy. I'm so cheap. I know I just got back to work, Swing, but like, can you please look into getting me a free Spotify family thing through the sponsorship that T1 has with Spotify? Every time I get a PayPal notification saying I just spent 28 Australian dollars a month on a fucking Spotify family thing, I think like, what if Swing Chip could get me this for free? Every time.
Is your mum one of the people on the plan?
No. Yes, of course, my mum's on the plan.
Yeah, well, I'm just connecting the dots here to some of the earlier issues we ran into.
$28? Yeah, Swing! Why do you think I asked? You think I would ask you for anything less than $28? Unless it was a fantastic paper Aga Burger t-shirt. Maybe co-stream the game then, dickhead? You want to co-stream? Go watch Warn. Like, we're happy to be here right now. Fly New... Like, low-key, Anaforce are kind of doing it here. Should we lock in? By we, I mean you. I'm...
time we had this conversation, you said, do you want to cast for games so I can eat on dumplings? And then you talked about IEMs for another 3 minutes. do I want to lock in? You know what, Max? Go on. Since you asked, let's lock in. They're on to the very end and of second point,
Warren
and they have a
rated the
grad.
official stream earlier. Warren rated the official stream earlier. Sorry to distract again, but like, come on, this guy is genuinely unreal.
Zest is dead on point. The cap's open. Heesung's asleep, but he needs to wake up. Wake up, Heesung. Gason nearly has a nano ready. There's a form timing coming out. Nujay's gonna die. Heesung's gonna try and beam him back, but Proud's got all the pocket in the world and an artillery form now as well. He's still trying to push him, Heesung, but they can't kill Nazaria. Heesung has fallen asleep again. Now the nano onto Heesung. He's gonna try one more time, but Bastion drags off the map. Surely now they can get it through, but Heesung is antied. He's getting juggled around by Donghak, who's also nanoed. Gonna be another kill for Gason here in all of this. Surely they can get it over the line here, Enter Force. They've got the numbers. They just need the kill. And Nade comes out from Scoot. They kind of need to do something about Scoot. He's keeping everyone alive for so long. They can't kill Donghak, but finally they do. They leap on for the touch. One more touch out of Zest, but surely now they've done it. Enterforce have got it over the line. 3 minutes, 20 seconds still for third point.
Alright, I can lock in for a fight. Every time you eat a dumpling, one of our players dies. Let's test this. Hang on. I was about to cast, but Swing Chip she's intrigued me.
A bit of science. A bit of science.
Right. Let's get a Hannah duel set going. Ah!
Alright, T1 are safe now. Safe now. Seems like no
I
one's at
swallowed,
risk of
and
dying.
they're safe.
Okay.
All good. Unless Zest is about to get picked on the side, but we should be good here.
Might be connected to the swallow.
There's a little bit left in my mouth, so maybe that counts for something. But I think we're okay. Nobody cares until Let Commander X cast. That's a Xavier chatter. I know that's a CX chatter right there. I'm sure of it.
Who is it?
Trapanzo. High Noon comes out
Never,
from DJ.
Not heard that name before.
Scoot's dead. Oh no!
Did you swallow?
What's happening? I swallowed.
Gason's going to go down behind, but Edison keeps finding kills on point. His payload's still moving. Donghak doesn't have the ability to contest this with the rest of his team dead, so they're going to have to back it up. Edison's going to chase out Zest on the right-hand side as well. And now, a real chance for Enterforce that they've got another grav timing and nano to combine with this, but a good nade from Scoot. And oh my god, the bleed damage. Donghak's going to snipe him out. Great kill for T1 here. Important for them to reset during all of this. They push forward for more kills. Catnap goes wide from wide out of that. Counter nano onto Heesung to try and turn the fight. They're chasing the ball out now. But Heesung, he's got no one good to shoot at. Just a ball, a tracer. They've kited and forced this nano out perfectly.
Grav comes out from Heesung though, catches Zest. It's all on Blissey to carry. He's flashbanged out the sky by Nujay. Huge damage from Proud though. He doesn't need a cat to get it done. Takes down Nujay on the ground. Eddie trying to contest the Bastion, but he's right back into the sky. Blissey, the pilot, takes him away. Another dumpling perhaps.
Now a chance. 1 minute, 25 seconds left on the clock, but Heesung has late death written all over it. Blissey's going to get that one, and now they're going to have to do it without too many ults to really work with. They're going to have the high noon, but that's about it. Difficult to get value out of that. Can maybe at least prevent the Cat Bastion getting completely on top of you. Heesung's going to go Mauga 2 now as well, so a few more guns alongside this Alari to try and shoot this Cat out of the sky. Should be a hard point for the Cat with all these ceilings and the inside nature of it all. Heesung will start left-hand side. Eyes on Viana here. He's going to try and set Donghak on fire to clear themselves out main, hoping to get this cart moving soon. We've got to worry about Zest pulse bomb. Edison's going to come to mark that angle now. Zest is going to have his recall force, so Zest will blink back to the team, but the time is scary! Oh dear! And Zest, the delivery from Heesung here, charging back into his hand, but Edison's done one of the same. He's killed 2 as well with his pulse bomb. It's 3 versus 3, but with respawn advantage, I think Enterforce is just going to have to wait for their spawns.
No, Swing, I didn't say that IEM's hurt. I said that the big ones hurt, but I was translating that from knowledge on something else that I have. Anyway, Zest pushing deep now. Y-Dot is stuck inside Minefield. You'd think that that'd be enough to finish the job, but no, he will escape now. Proud pops the form timing in the back. Still no kills. Got that pylon, though. Heesung out in the open, gets counter-nanoed. Y-Dot getting drilled from the skies as well, but it's Dark that's in trouble. And Nujay with the high noon. He's found Dark. He's found Zest. Proud finds 2. Critical trades, but still, there's 3 players alive for Enterforce. Blissey and Skewed both have support ultimates, but we're gonna have to nano Cat to clutch here.
Yeah, Bliss is going to get the touch. They're going to get their eyes onto Bliss as well. Now the Nano comes out to help Bliss contest for longer. He can maybe even look for a kill. He's just looking for the Diva on this one, though. Can they hit the sleep or hit the counter? Bliss is going to get hacked, but not in time. They're both going to die for it, but the trade is better for defenders. They're back on point right now, but it's a Sombra in a Bastion's face, and T1 will be good for the hold.
Unfucking Bliss trying to take the diva off the map and has to sacrifice himself out of respect. Did he get hacked? Hack doesn't impact Cat's ability to fly, does it?
I don't think so. It didn't look like he was like hacked out of it, you know. It looked like he just sort of went too low because he was obviously trying to do it under duress.
Speed eating right now with Matt Stone or whatever his name is.
Does it break Tether? Yeah, I presume it should break Tether, but I think he was already low enough with
He got Mizuki chained on the sky. Such a clutch pick from Gayson to come back on Mizuki and chain Blissey out the sky there. Secure that 1-for-1 trade.
Alright, 15-2 for Steady Eddie. This is pretty, honestly, this is pretty defendable. Nearly at the end of third point. Yeah.
Stedison is actually having a career renaissance in this tournament. Like, just out of nowhere. Taking down top teams like the Gattos, Guapos, and T1 back-to-back would be fucked. Like, I hope this doesn't happen, you know?
Is he not like this in Japan? Is he not just like a hard carry every game for his team?
He's actually completely 1v9 in Japan. It is genuinely he must hate Wydot and Gayson so much. Like, it's the stuff those guys do is unbelievable.
It's
like,
no
they
Chio Fielder,
always
right?
find a way to lose.
No Chio Fielder like the good old days. He's gone from Chio Fielder to Gayson Wydot.
It's physically impossible for Ed to do more. Like, it's so bad. No Bastion, no Cat. They've both gone double flex instead. This is interesting.
You get a lot of this in Japan in particular here, so Heesung on the Malga is interesting. Obviously matched up decently into the ball. Nujay on the Soldier too really implies they're probably expecting more of a Cat than anything else, but it's going to be Donghak and Zest setting up behind, which means pressure is on to Gayson, who is rotating away, naded himself too, gets there with Wydot. They're still low though, so Zest might just kill all of the backline here. The pylon will keep Wydot up for now, and they can come clear this Tracer, but could really do with the trade of a kill here or something. Going to push Zest inside, but he's got that mini to play with. Little bit of a peekaboo here, but Nujay can't find him, and he's going to have to concede for space.
Yeah, Heesung now up top. Gonna pin on. Big stomp into the backline, but Blissey, he will live to tell the tale. He won't. Skewed is down. Blissey finds the trade. Now it's Bliss Anna versus the world, but he's got an Anna in the back, but he's dead. Jason's taking him down. Edison 30 HP. Actually juking Zest a little bit here. Lives. And on the high ground, Wydot on the Alari. Looking comfortable. So that's going to be a full minute 20 burned off the clock here as T1 have to swallow quite a slow recontest. Darks swapped Diva.
Yeah, wants to be able to help his backline a little bit more when this Malga comes in, give them more chance to push back on those timings. But work to do for them. They don't quite have Nano or Captive Sun yet. It's actually Wydot who has the earlier Captive Sun as they try and rotate in, but obviously needs to find a way through that matrix of Donghak. Donghak's going to go top right initially, try and clear this side space, force for Tracer back. Give a bit of room for Bliss and Skew to walk up with as well. Skew now has his own Captive Sun as well. Proud full rail in hand. Pylon's been cleared now as they look to try and make their way in. Captive Sun from Skewed comes through. Swing, I think Max wants a Spotify subscription. Going to be a trade of In the Sky, 1-for-1.
I need a swing.
Nano available for Bliss real soon as Enter Force still trying to hold it. Going to be a swing onto Heesung here. Half HP, but Gates is going to find the trade onto Zest. Now Edison is on the back line and Bliss is in big trouble. He has to rotate forward. Nano Donghak is going to get countered out by the counter Nano, but he's going to look for the Anna instead. He deals with the Anna, but Edison's killed for backline. Now he's on the Soldier. He's trying to give him the swing. He's actually forced him out of suit right now. Nujay's going to live. He's taken him down and Edison's killed for backline. Looks like there might be a full hold for the predictors after all.
This is deeply concerning right now for T1. Dark over to the Diva. He's trying to peel backline a little bit. Double support ultimate dumped into last fight. But there's actually no reprieve in this matchup. With no support ultimates online, how are we going to counter out this cage from Heesung? It's going to be so difficult. Unless it's a solo cage onto Dark who can just bomb his way out of it. It's going to be really tough. Swing up top for Proud. Hits the rail onto Wydot, but can't quite finish the kill. Heesung knows some sort of absolutely magical technique to pin up onto the high ground. Unfortunately, no tech to get the cage.
Oh, he hasn't.
Well, Gayson's found Zest at least. So there's a one-man advantage. Dark's bombing in main. But the pocket is good from the backline. Heesung will fall, but Dark is traded. So NF4 still have the advantage here.
Still have the advantage, looking to trade their way back in. Edison is ready in position for the touch as well. Eyes on the back line. Forces the shift out Skewed. Denies for point. Now it's going to be everyone back on the point. Nujay has the visor here as he comes left-hand side, but Proud to pop the overclock, so Wydot loses his head straight away. Now he's going to go left-hand side, but there's no one to shoot. Heesung's going to come and give him something to shoot right now. Clears him off the high ground. There's a recontest still very much on. They've got a visor with which to do it, but Heesung's going to take some damage early. Zest is behind looking for the soldier angle. Heesung's killed Proud. Now big trouble. Zest is going to trade Nujay as well. They need help on point here. Heesung's going to go down. Edison has to stay on for the touch. He's got plenty of pocket, but it's not enough. So he concedes for space. They take it back and T1 will take first point.
We retake first point here, but this is so dicey for T1. Way too close, as Enterforce just constantly coming with these clutch moments. Heesung finding kills left, right, and center. Edison chopping up the backline again and again. Even Gayson getting it done on the Ana. The backline for Enterforce having a rare, it's like a dementia patient that occasionally has those glimpses of lucidity coming online. Now there's a pulse for Edison, and that's all Enterforce have got. But in a couple of seconds, they're going to have the Nano Boost. They've already got that, and the Captive Sun as well. Dark, maybe he can swallow a Captive Sun here, but it looks like Enterforce happy to just play it slow on this corner, wait for people to push in.
Looking for their opportunity now. Nano in the hands of Gayson. Slow and steady for him at this point. There's a pulse bomb in the back. An attempt from Edison goes wide. Happy to stall it out at the corner though, just try and control the map from this point. You see Wydot peeking on this high ground, trying to take the duel. Now the Nano comes out, shift backwards. Donghack's going to keep going for this one. Pylon is down, no escape for Wydot now. Donghack is deep, he's very low, he has to be careful. Tries to get back towards the team. Heesung spots him, but he's also low, so he doesn't go for the kill. So Donghack does get out safely.
He's chasing after Nujay now. Up on the high ground, Gayson's in trouble. Nyack shifts on, skewed the Cactus Sun. They're going to finish that one off. T1 now pushing the cart pretty close to the end of second point. Skewed just trying to no-clip and find himself another kill. Nyack is in so deep, but the headshot from Skewed is money. Burn onto the Diva as well. Wydot's going to get finished off by Nyack here, and the front line is good. God knows where Zest is right now. He's just, you know, off maybe Mark and Edison side fighting together. Nyack again finding that kill, and really it's just all Nyack in the front doing everything.
Keeps finding kills on his backline here. He's going to look for another one onto the Ana. Will get slept out of it, but all the while he's zoned the Ana, which means an easy kill on Heesung up in main. And a pretty efficient second point leaves T1 with 2 minutes and 10 seconds now to capture third point, or at least most of third point. They didn't quite finish on the side of Enterforce here, but in with the mix. But really, what Enterforce needs is they need an answer to Donghack. He can't just keep wandering into the backline and finding a kill on Wydot every single fight. They need something to contain him, or they need better peel. They can't let him get away with this. Oh, gonna let Max get away with that dumpling though. Mouth full of dumpling. T1, pocket full of dreams. Gonna try and clear out Heesung on this initial corner, force him away back. A high noon from Proud to swing if he wants to. Half HP onto Heesung as well, so a difficult one. There's a captive, Nano Captive Sun in the mix as well here, but Donghack is on the backline. He's found another kill, but Wydot's done more. He's killed the backline. Proud will trade one, so both backlines will fall, but will favour the defenders here more or less. Proud's going to die late too, so they can stabilise off this.
Interforce, they've traded positively. Zest has lost the duel to Edison as well. Steady just doesn't miss. Yeah, Proud was Nujay was,
it was a big assist on that 1v1.
Yeah. I don't know about a tracer gap for that one, to be honest, but Skewed nearly has that Captive Sun. Heaps of ultimates about to be online for T1. Enterforce, they spent in order to hold on there. That was not cheap. Now, this is the turn for T1 that they must win. Pulse is out. Zest, he's going to pulse Heesung. He might be able to take the suit. Can't quite finish the kill just yet. There it is now. But Heesung, he's traded Proud in baby form. The baby trades. Now Skewed used Captive Sun as well. And Enterforce, I mean, look, T1 actually blew backline bank for that. So there is going to be one more fight for Enterforce. They have a pulse. They have a high noon. They can't clear Eddie from behind as well. This is really anyone's game in this final fight.
Yeah, Zest is going for him, but Edison's too far behind, and he's got Pulse Bomb as well. Again, trades will favour the defenders here, so if they can find it, why not go onto the cat? A Fly Noon for all the marbles. Proud as a high noon of his own. Donghack's going to have to do a good job marking this one. Nujay just with his team now, looking for this left-hand side swing. Edison's going to start going behind. They're playing it slow initially. Proud's going to high noon first. They try and go around the corner. They're trying to force them out into the open. Proud can't find them, though. Now the counter high noon comes back. They have to run. Gayson's going to die in the back, though. The bomb is out. They're trying to get onto the back line. They've been dropped for
We did that.
Oh my god, this is a new entry for the worst C9 we've seen today. Not like this.
You were holding your breath, right, Swing?
It's actually really sad. I mean, it was so on in that final fight, you know? They could have got more out of a high noon, sure, but you never know. Was that setting up a kill for Eddie? I mean, just nobody's touching.
Swing, please, I need this. I need this. Hey, EP Hash.
그리고 실제로 블리자드
Please, boss.
1점까지는 236이 수비를 되게 잘했어요.
I'm begging you.
에디슨 변수 내주고 유제이가 솔저로 딜라인 안정화시켜주고
Let me have this.
I should have stayed at work.
템포가 T1 맞아요. 궁극기가 있어도 T1. 그러니까 궁극기로 스노우볼을 충분히 굴릴 수 있었음에도 불구하고 좀 너무 기다렸다.
양 팀 다 궁극기가 같이 좀 풍부하게 있었던 강한 턴들이 있었거든요. 근데 거기서 만약 T1이 한 번이라도
Oh,
I'm
am I
gonna
getting a
run ads
drink?
on her. She hasn't replied. She hasn't
Maybe I'm
replied.
getting a
So
drink.
she's getting ads.
Well, the T1 game's over. She's clocked out.
특히나 마지막 순간에도
She just wrote that was and then left.
만약에 이것점에서 태양 장렬 리필 나누 있었던
Don't worry, it looks like everyone
Oh,
uses the same one quadriplegic.
She's also in Korea, so she doesn't get ads.
역으로 시간은 T1에게 모자랐을 거예요. 그렇죠.
Broken tech.
스노볼이 굴러갔다라고 보시면 되겠습니다.
Mhm.
결국 T1이 236을 잡게 됐고
I'm really hungry now.
플레이오프에 진출 확정을 지었습니다.
That was literally me 15 dumplings ago.
Yeah. We're
Let's
gonna
go
go
back
one
to
more, one more game after this, right? So yeah, maybe one more game and I'll get some lunch. Right, be right back.
Okay, so I think we wanted to do a round or original with a size variety pack to work out my preferred size. I believe that was the conclusion. And we just have to
Oh,
choose.
thank you FSL for the tier 1.
And
Welcome back.
The originals are out of stock in assorted, so we have to go round. Round 2.0 assorted size. Are we ready to go in on this?
와 실력이 계속 늡니다.
발명왕 에디슨 그게 시작이었거든요. 닉네임
그쵸. 거기서부터 사실
It's Australian dollars. It's a fake currency anyway. It's fine.
리그 시절 때부터 말씀을 드리자면
One little problem.
애매한데 라는 평가가 많았어요. 지배적이었는데
One little problem
모르겠던 선수였거든요.
is that I don't know where my replacement filters are anymore.
POTM 만나보시죠.
Because I would have put them somewhere in the move and I don't know where. So I might go fishing around in the back to see if I can find them in the mystery box. Phil says yeah. Phil approved. Done.
동학 선수의 그런 선템포 콜이
But yeah, I have a
승리 패배는
problem of knowing where the replacement filters are for my REM moon drops. Because it's like it's a plastic flat sheet and I don't know where it is. I know where it is, where I used to live. But that doesn't do me much favors. And surely I didn't throw it away, because that would be ridiculous.
유지를 해줬다 보니 튼튼하면서도 뭔가 방패로 질러 들어가는 느낌?
Does anyone use anything other than medium? I reckon. Probably. I think I might have had medium and gone to small with my REM moon drops, but I don't really remember. I think I was like experiencing discomfort, so I made them smaller, but I can't really remember. And I don't want to like, I don't want to make up details here. There's enough cap going around on this stream. Did you order 80 dumplings again? Ah, you know me so well.
큰 이변은 없었다. 정도로 그룹 스테이지가 좀 마무리된 그룹 1이고요. 자, 문제는 여기가 아닙니다. 그룹 2.
여기요. 여기요.
여기서
실시간 변화.
네,
왜냐면 지금 2승 1패라서 지금은 팔콘이 2등이게 맞긴 맞아요.
그쵸. 근데 마지막에 남은 크레이지 라쿤과 바렐
What a productive stream.
바렐이 2대1이든 2대0이든
그냥
이기기만 하면 세트 득실 우위로 올라간다는 거예요.
그렇죠. 풀 세트 승리하게 되면은 세트 득실 플러스 1점이 더 돼서 플러스 2점으로 올라갑니다.
아, 이러면은 팔콘은 진짜 그
You know we're gonna play Stadium tonight, right?
여보, 우리 좋았잖아. 이제 와서 뭔
Someone
소리야.
called Pink Paw and Vixie,
제발 발을 한
all
번만
the
잡아.
usual suspects.
여보, 라인 안 할 거지? 뮤지컬 안 할 거지, 여보? 여보, 라인 뮤지컬 할 거야?
진지하게 해줘 여보.
진짜로?
실제로 그
I'm going.
해외에서도
I'll do a few tap master C. I'm going till like 2 a.m. I think.
허니 플리즈.
I have another
여보, 알지? 알아.
6 hours in me.
해야 됩니다.
Also NA West. It's only 8 p.m. mate. Definitely us
라쿤은
to start.
사실 본인은 일단 확정은 지어놓은 상태인데 팔콘의 운명이 라쿤의 손에 달려 있어. 과연 마지막 경기는 어떤 식으로 이루어지게 될지.
Well, I owe Tapmaster C a hazard game. Not a hazard game, a tall hammer only game. Because he keeps fucking begging for it. Not the Chinese gacha game. Sponsorship's over, mate. That was a 1 hour sponsorship.
I'm back.
That was a have as many viewers as you can in 1 hour, and then the payment stops. Talking about.
Oh, I remembered. Well, I remembered. I have some potato salad still in the fridge, so I'm saved for a snack.
Blue.
My favourite colour's blue.
And that's why we're soulmates.
Fuck.
I'll start on O's aggressive duck because it's early, so there'll be games, and then I'll swap if I stop getting games.
Who was that? T1 versus Enter Force 6. Thanks, Endless. Yeah, we are casting this one. Don't get your knickers in a twist. We'll see how it goes first, yeah.
You want me to get T1 to sign Lenny? Jesus. Lenny in the current year? Let's not be ridiculous. Lenny's on the retirement home team in North America. Getting gapped by Team Passion nowadays. Hey, when's promo relegation? When do we get to find out who Team Liquid have? Actually, Team Liquid didn't get relegated, did they?
No. I think it's meant to be the week after Champions Clash, but I don't know what's happening with that, because obviously the World Cup is.
Late May? Late May is the Asia... It'll be both at once. Because Asia will be at like 4 PM my time. Whereas the EMEA NA promo relegation will be on an opposite time slot.
Yeah, but no, because the World Cup's happening at the same time.
No, because it's only Asia EMEA NA. EMEA NA World Cup is the following week.
No, it's 2 weeks for EMEA in Asia, no? Am I wrong? One of us.
Asia's over Asia's over like 3 days. It's just like Friday through Sunday, like 29 to 31 or something. And then EMEA NA is like later weeks. But because Asia doesn't overlap, yes I am.
Okay.
So yeah, I think it's just like week to week.
Oh, I thought. Oh.
Did I miss all the matches? You literally missed nothing. Cinnabar, good morning. Viral will have a higher map differential than Falcons if they win. Yeah, this final match is like kind of hype because if Crazy Raccoon throw, or if they just lose, Falcons doesn't make the land. Impossible. Dude, I'm so full of dumplings, I'm gonna throw up. Where is the filter? Because I thought I put it... Oh, you know what? I know where the filter is. I think it's in a backpack in the boot of my car. There we go. I reckon those filters are in that backpack in the boot of my car. Go Varel, though normally my team is Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, I think everyone will be rooting for Varel for this one. Just love of the game, you know?
Well, that's the most entertaining outcome.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're wrong.
Go on.
Wait, let me check.
Go to the World Cup announcements channel.
Yeah, no, we play on the 30th. Yeah. No, we play on the 30th as well.
Oh. How does that work with Promo Rel?
That's what I was saying.
Wasn't there a tweet about this? Like, I swear Fernando tweeted about it, man. Correction here. Weekend 1 of EMEA, weekend 2. There is no overlap with OWCS competition days of broadcast.
Have they moved promo relegation, man?
They must have. Cause
Right? That's the only explanation.
I reckon promo relegation is on June 13, 14.
Yeah.
Because that's an empty week.
No, that's when stage 1 starts, no?
That is when stage 1 starts. But then when the hell do they do the promo relegation?
That's what I mean.
This correction tweet doesn't clarify anything.
Anyone know? Well, you got anyone in a promotion?
30th May. But how does that work with World Cup?
No, yeah, because we've got the dates now, or the dates and the times. You know what I mean? Like it's from like.
Well, there's a reply to
It's like
Fernando's
all
tweet
day.
that says EUNA OWCS promo relegation matches are on the first weekend. How is that going to work out? I think
And what's-
moving promo relegation is easier, but he didn't reply.
Oh.
How do they do promo relegation and World Cup at the same time, like in the same weekend? Doesn't make any sense.
But they can't.
Surely
Well,
there's
like for us especially, we literally can't play both games. Like-
Yeah. I don't know, like I don't want to ask in the World Cup Discord because it's just like bothersome.
Yeah, that Discord has been so AIDS this last 24 hours.
I just don't read it. I have it all muted.
Nah, I just wanted to taz about it last night. It's just embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing from the teams.
What are they talking about?
Talking about the seeding, talking about the servers they're going to play on for some of the Asia conference teams. Just yeah, talking about nothing.
Is that because teams like have to play based on like their geographical, like their country's location? And
I don't know. I didn't really read that bit because it was just whatever. The seeding one was
Where are
just
they-
they're upset about the
where are they
bucket
shooting?
system. It's in the chatters committee. It's all sort of mixed in together.
Was it even reply in there? Like,
Yeah, no, Fernando replied to a bunch of it.
oh,
I think that's the main reason everyone's sort of shut up now.
no. Yeah, I just had that shit muted. So
Yeah, no, I muted it because it was going off too much.
everyone's complaining about buckets. I'm 2 dumplings away from my 30. Are they actually changing anything? Like,
No, nothing's changed.
so it's just Zucking, no response. Done. Oh, off the wreck. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Spin and a flower. Premium. Promo relegation for EMEA is only on May 30th. Is it a 1-day comp?
Yeah, it is. But that's still a problem.
Doesn't that mean that it's longer, not shorter?
What do you mean? It's like it's like a longer single day.
Yeah, so it's harder to fit it in with something else.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite literally impossible. Unless they play it at like the same time as Asia or something and everyone plays at 10 AM. But I don't know how that would work because America's in the same situation, right? Like if any of maybe some of those players are less affected when there's less overlap, but
I don't think it's unreasonable to have to get up at 10 AM to play again.
no, but it does sort of suck if you have to wake up to play 5 hours of games and then you have like an hour break and then have to play like another few hours of games.
But you'd be very warm.
Yeah, you'd be so warm in that, you know.
You would have like what the basketball heads refer to as the hot hand after that one. Alright. Dumpling sorted.
Is it 3 matches across 4 days? I mean, I think it's less. Even if they're not playing a billion games, I think it still sucks that you have to play a tournament with one team on the same day as a tournament with another team.
I do think like the World Cup games are pretty like short.
Short? Are they only
Like
doing first to
twos,
two? Are they? Oh, okay.
I don't know, like they were last time.
Yeah, but that was like a bigger thing. Hold on, I can literally look it up. As it were, a bigger thing as in like more teams, you know? That was like a huge round robin. It's first to 3.
Oh, it is first to 3?
I'm just gonna stop.
Oh, wonderful.
Everything, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. But again, obviously that
Yay.
means longer tournament day. You have 3 matches only across 2 weeks. Are they just going to schedule it so the players affected then don't play on that Saturday? Maybe they can solve it like that.
Do you think they're going to do that? Not to be like incredulous, but
I mean, it would sort of work, right? Like in Team GB's situation, we just don't play Saturday. We only play Sunday, and then we play 2 games for next week.
yeah.
Like that would kind of work. What is it? Is it no? Because it's 3 groups of 6, right? So do you not play 5 games?
I'm buying these filters, man. Is Swing Chip still here? I seriously need this hat. Like, you don't understand how badly I need this hat. Or maybe you do. Have you seen the hat?
Oh yeah, it's groups of 4, so we only play 3. Yeah, you're right.
Swing Chip. Home run walkout. All right, let's just look through the T1 shop for a while. Let's see what I can ask for. Like, if only this didn't have a massive T1 on the back. It looks nice. But the T1 is huge.
Oh, thank you, Stainless.
OWCS.
Finally, someone who gets it.
Really big branding on the backs. I prefer if there's like a bit more minimalism in the branding for the merch, you know, like the logo in the corner, but you can like pass it off as not wearing esports merch. Whereas like if you have a gargantuan T1 somewhere on it, then,
it kind of gives the game away, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me update this title as well.
T1 merch on Facebook Marketplace next month. If only you knew the half of it, Jack. If only you knew. Dude, they got so much new merch since I last looked.
Wait, did T1 do any in-ears?
Oh. T1, like this one here, you see, like this looks super oversized, but like look at, like this level of branding is acceptable, you know, like this is where.
If it's just got like the little logo like on the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of Cloud9 ones that I like now that just look like normal things, you know.
I wouldn't get the bomber because when am I gonna wear a bomber jacket, you know? Like, there's no use for that. Like I have these, you know, like I got one of each of these. Just the T1 in the corner, you know, like that's easy, you know, like that I can wear that outside and like nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know.
Nobody knows that I go stream for T1.
Marked Elf is lurking. Bunny Z Love says, "Do we get more drops later?" That's an ad break. I'll be back. Be right back.
How many more days of Asia is there? So this is the last game of the group stage, and then Saturday and Sunday they'll be playing as well. I mean, we explained it already, Andy, but like the TLDR is think of it as like a 5-person roster, you know? Like if we were gonna operate with a 7-person roster, then it makes more sense to have variety and options and all that. But same reason we didn't take Jamie is the same reason we didn't take GP, you know? We're just going to trust for 5 core of the OWCS players with good hero pools, focus our efforts on them. Then at which point, all you want is like, you want a Sparkle type. A good time Gary. And that's basically it. So, in reality, the trials were much more for 1 spot than 2 spots in the end, once we decided on that. And Tread's just more accomplished, you know, better hero pool. Whereas it's on the 7, I think it's like at 7 Lions OW maybe? It's on the 7 Lions Twitter. We'll see our decide for last ticket. Should we do this for Honey? Says Crazy Raccoon. If second was close, third is winnable.
진짜 멘트가 와 잔인하네요. 바렐 멘트 보세요. 코리아 2등이랑 풀꽉 갔으니까 3등 상대로는 이겨줄게.
We see underdog teams that they often have success when they don't conform to meta like London Spitfire. Do you think that with credit it's harder to find your niche? Yeah, but I don't think we are an underdog team. Oh, thank you, Sam. Like, look at all of those Overwatch World Cup rosters, right? You think we're an underdog team? Who's above us then? Like, once we get to the big leagues, sure. Like, sure. But that was always going to be the case. Like, who has a competitive roster with ours? Like, Sweden? Yeah, agree. France? Yeah. Right. Right, but we've named 2 teams. Maybe Spain. We smashed Spain in a scrim without even the full squad we're sending to the World Cup. Portugal? No. Denmark? No. I don't even think Finland are, no. Spain and Germany if you have a bad... Exactly, but we're not describing an underdog here, are we? Calling to let you know we don't have a roster. Why don't you go back to begging for approval when Hunter's chat, Ben Primrose? Exactly, Big Bog. Finland? I mean, was it Massa and Ghost? Yeah, Poland clears. They're out. All right, ready for it then? Thank you, Infrared, for the 26 months.
Are we saying that within groups you're not
within EMEA, within the online qualifiers? Once we get to the actual thing, I still think we're favourites to qualify. I think we're in like a good chance.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. Are you ready?
I'm so ready, but the control point unlocks in 2 seconds.
KSG is on
format for
Virus.
Stalker. He's horsing around, but it'll do. It's a new approach, maybe trying to spear the cat to cancel the tether, because that's the only way to do it. You can't CC the other guy. Nobody touching the point at the moment. Feels like both tanks want to get it done. They're both, you know, on very objective focus comps, but Cloud will be taken down by Heesang, traded out. KSG, he's killed Vigi and Heesang. Did he spin Vigi off the map there? He's good for a third. Oh my god. Heart and soul of Japan, this guy just comes in with a heater.
Stallion? Jesus. He's going to get another one as well.
Oh my god.
He's going to do it all! KSG has got him on the ropes. They're in a chokehold here. That's going to be Crazy Raccoon losing the first fight. Oh my god, he's running scared.
The hands of Japan. I mean, he's actually just done it all there. That is preposterous. 1v9 on the low ground. Jump and get out of there, son. You're in danger. Now, big trouble actually for Cloud as he's getting shifted on by the Diva Tracer. So he's saying jump and just going to eat him alive. Nico, you can't find anything to trade out onto. He's just getting taxied back to safety, trying to keep healthy. Ping pong on the point will eventually become necessary, but Nico has been caught out. Top Dragon, full HP, recalling away. I guess he was out of blinks or something. Now everyone is in trouble for the side of Barrel. But Not the worst start for them. Still, they're going to come back in with many ultimates. And the back line for Crazy Raccoon, they're a bit behind on that.
Yeah, it's a shame to give a fight up for free, but it would be like sleep on Heesang, but I think no one's killing that. Does save Cloud's life, though. But yeah, a bit of a shame to give it up for free, but they still have this nano turn as well. It's interesting to note that Vigi is on the Wu Yang in all of this. Pulse Bomb out, but it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade only there. But no Bastion means they can swing with this one. Thank you, Piranhas, for the 19 months. Welcome back. And that's going to be... I think they can walk with this pick.
They can probably walk with it. He's saying right now just Mortal Kombat with Top Dragon. Looks like he's gotten the better of Top. Top's had his recall force now. KSG over to the point. Cloud, big trouble, but the self-nade keeps him alive. Heesang now has his recall force by Top off screen. KSG, he is playing underneath, marked out and quite low on HP. Top Dragon once again needing to blink over to safety. Cloud's in trouble, misses the sleep. Nico's taken Stalker elsewhere though. Pulse comes out. Nico gonna pop his ultimate to live. He actually doesn't have the perk yet, so that's not gonna save his life, I don't think. And Crazy Raccoon, they win it.
Yeah, Cat's stuck behind here as well, so I don't know what his exit strategy is. He's going to try and go underneath. Is it a fake? Is he going back? He's doubling back. Slippery, slippery Slee. He's going to get out all the way. Wu Yang Orbs coming his direction. Top Dragon's dive bonus is going on, though. So, despite the great escape from Slee, they're still going to have to wait for Top Dragon to be back and have another crack. But they've got a catnap to go with this one as well, so another chance for Varel.
He's saying just taking the piss, no? Like, why is he trying to kill the Ana at the spawn door?
Everyone else is there.
No, it's because Crazy Raccoon know what happens if they lose this game, man. Ew! Nico cross-map bomb on his Stalker as well. Charong straight line Sam as the pilot. Jumpin out of suit on the point. Catnap on the point, but Jumpin's going to die anyway. KSG, he doesn't have bomb, but he was catnapped not off the map. And this is actually so doable now. Flip in control for Varel. KSG, he's jumping off the maps instead of... Oh my god, no way. This is a huge fumble right now from Varel. They're fighting hard. Cloud, he hits the neighbor Top Dragon. Nico, they're both dead. What is going on? What a toss from Varel.
Oh, they've made a horrendous mess of this one now. They're going to have to go all the way out. They did give the flip, but a late kill onto Cloud as Crazy Raccoon flip back. It's desperate touch time, so and they need KSG to buy so much time with this bomb. Top Dragon's going to have to tap as well. Going to be late staggers coming into all of this. They don't really have any ults, Crazy Raccoon, outside their DPS ones, so there's still a chance as KSG triggers the overtime. Jump in, mirroring this position. Form timing available for Stalker as he takes the Bastion battle in the sky. Gets a little bit of a D peek here as well. Both be forced back. Now, pressure onto point, trying to clear that one out. Top Dragon dies, though. Opening pick now for Crazy Raccoon. Ult so close for Varel. They're about to have that nano. They're about to have a crucial timing to turn this fight. Jumpin's half HP. Cloud's in trouble, 99%. Desperate for this nano. Gets the nano. Can he get it off in time? KSG's going to have to resuit on point. Flip. Nano Bastion is out right now. They've got the flip as well. Nico's looking for it, but he's just on the ground. Slee is too low. He's found an angle for Stalker. He's taken him down. Now pressure on the point. He's coming around the side. Put Tracer onto the back. Pulse Bomb's wide from Heesang, though. Now KSG can chase them all out. And Crazy Raccoon, they need to reset.
They need the reset. It's final fight now. Catnap is 80% for Sleep, but look at Vigilante. He self-cast the title. He gets it off, but Top Dragon, down the hatch he goes. Fireman, Top Dragon escaping to the bottom. Oh, Bastion's forming in the sky. Nico and Stalker both going to pop their bombs. Cloud first of all. Vigi traded. It's a 4 versus 4. Big damage now onto Charong. He has the catnap. Slee's about 10% behind, but Charong, he can clutch it with this catnap. Watch yourself, though. Oh, he's looking for it. He's found KSG on the coast. Catnap comes out. We're going to need a counter right now. Oh my god, Charong. They've C9'd!
Crazy Raccoon, they were all there. Tracer jumping on Diva. They've C9'd the point. And Varel, I feel like they were losing that fight after KSG goes off the map there, you know? But the C9 saves the day for Varel, and they are a round up against Crazy Raccoon.
They just... I need this. I need this. Zero says, what? What are you doing here, Zero? What are you doing? Maybe it's not that late in America. It's only like 4 in the morning. They're throwing for Falcons? No, they're giving it their all right now. Would Stalker
Jumpin's rolled out Winston.
Okay, they're not giving it their all. They're actually throwing.
Now, we've seen this one before, and Jumpin just got absolutely toasted by the Bastion in like every situation.
He's jumped top. Toast him.
Top.
Toast him, Nico!
Gonna be different, though. Looking for some toast right now, but Jumpin's going to avoid that first form
Right
time.
his
He will be
ass.
okay. But, oh, look at KSG. He is all over Vigi. He's eaten this as well, and Nico's going to get the snipe from the other side. The defensive bubble not in time from Jumpin, and now Varel have the Ana advantage and all the space they could want to work with.
Oh my god. How do you even cast this meta? Does it look like I'm casting much Zero, to be honest? Like, KSG, just Mortal Kombat right now with Jumpin a little soft jump. Huge damage from Nico as he pushes so deep. Form timing now exchange. Fly to the Valkyries once more, but Nico, he's getting his ankle snapped by Sticky Stalker. Oh, the bucket to save his life. He just ducks the shoulder around the corner. Crazy Raccoon, they've started tapping the point. Cloud, he's directed by Stalker. He's dead now. And there's a huge Bastion ult charge difference. Stalker is so far ahead. Nico now getting another form timing. He's 80%, but Crazy Raccoon, they have that one-man advantage and they're pressuring point hard. They're going to get the flip.
Yeah, they get the flip now. Big pressure onto the cat too. Slee has to be careful, tries to get himself out of that. Can get him and Nico out safely, but now Varel have to play retake. Cloud is ahead in the nano, probably partly to that very early death onto Vigi. A big chance on this nano timing now for the swing, but oh, all this pressure on Cloud. He dies on 94%. They come and try and respond, but the pocket is good onto Stalker. Jumpin's with him. And a clean fight for Crazy Raccoon before the ults come out. But Top Dragon's killed Vigi. Can he steal a flip here as well? Oh, I got too many people on point.
KSG's also dueling with Heesang. Heesang getting really low, but KSG can't finish it. He's not gonna drop the bomb either. Look, at the end, we will burn a catnap for that one, but Crazy Raccoon, they still have 4 ultimates to play with, and Jumpin, I mean, now he's got a primal rage. Nico's having no luck when it comes to frying Jumpin's ass. So, really anyone's game here. I think both Annas are fully perked up now as well, so we can say, oh no, Vigi's not perked up. Maybe that was delusion. Maybe it's just Cloud somehow being ahead, because Vigi was on Wu Yang at the start. Nano comes out now on to Stalker, flying deep on Nico. Counter Nano's good though. Again, fly the Valkyries, but any kills? Any kills going, or are we just going to see 2 Bastions dueling? Heesang's dead. Stalker's dead as well. KSG shifts into the sky, makes the difference. Jumpin, no way he's primaling this. They'll just get the retake off a Nano and a Pulse alone.
Yeah, got to be really happy with that one as well, especially since it was a nano duel as well, so Crazy Raccoon invested there too. Now it's just going to be a primal for Jumpin, but honestly, if the Bastion still has form, this primal's going to be kind of difficult. Maybe it just has to be used as a tool to try and solo kill Cloud in some of these situations, but Heesang, deep behind enemy lines, low on HP. They've called him low as well. I don't know if anyone can chase down the kill at this point though, so maybe Heesang, he can find a health pack to get back up as Crazy Raccoon try and take a little bit in the space, but Nico's found Stalker in the air again. Nico's found 2! King of the Skies, Nico. They can deny the flip, and Crazy Raccoon have to reset immediately.
Oh my god.
He's actually...
Nico has not clutched this hard since the 2023 World Cup. This is insanity that I am witnessing here. Varel now, 1 fight away from going up 1 map versus Crazy Raccoon. 1 map away from knocking Falcons out of contention. Really doable here. KSG slept early on. Deep push for Stalker, but he's been dropped down to the ground. Not sure if he's doing that to juke the catnap or something, but Chirong is first to fall. Bucket is good. Cat tether to clutch out of the primal, and you can't tell me this Winston pick is serious. Nico will fall, but Jumpin is just hopping and bopping around. A late kill onto Stalker, and suddenly Varel, they can actually do it right here and now. The pulse is out from top. Awesome. Who's touching the point?
Jumpin has to throw himself at it, right? No, it's going to be Heesang who goes first. He's with the cat now. They do trigger overtime. No C-times this time, but they are all over that cat trying to find the kill. They find Chirong. Nano out onto top. Dragon eyes onto Heesang, chasing him down into the back right now. Varel can smell victory. Heesang's touches are strained. The artillery strike helps him
so
touch.
low.
Jumpin is 1 HP going for the touch right now. It will fall. Jumpin will fall. Eyes onto the Bastion as well. Heesang is somehow still juggling the point. He gets taken down. No, they're going to throw themselves for 1 more touch. Stalker's got it. They're onto the point. Vigi still has the angle here. Chirong will fall. Stalker will fall. That'll be it now. 2-0 for Varel on Busan. They take the first map. It's on.
Banger, 2-point banger. It's so on right now. Falcons, just an entire team hitting the speed nails right now. There's just no way 1 map is all it'll take. Oh my god. B-Dog Overwatch, first time Aga Blink. Wonderful. An ad break with your name on it.
Falcons nails.
Tracer in the Cat Bastion comps. We've seen a lot of Reaper getting played in these matchups too. I think Reaper's quite strong here.
Yeah, Reaper's felt like pretty effective for the most part, especially when there's no Ana or something on the field.
Why Reaper? He got a major perk added to his baseline kit.
Survivability as well. I think in a lot of these ones, just any sort of flex DPS that needs a lot of pocket and a lot of looking after, this is no good. You need one who can be kind of independent, which is why we see a lot of Tracer. Reaper can also serve a lot of the same. That's why we even see Mei in some of these scenarios too.
Let's buy these little ear cover things.
Yeah, I think that's the case. That's the case, Quartz. It's just 2-0 for Varel. Varel can win 2-1-2. Can I get some fact checks on this? Is it just if Varel wins at all? Any win and Falcons are out. 2-1 and Falcons make it by head-to-head. As long as Varel win. I'm getting some conflicting reports. I'm actually seeking truth in the chat right now.
Truth seeker again, eh?
Yeah, I just... oh wait, Suki's come in with the truth. Suki has her red-coloured truth in his in and says it's a three-way tie and map score wins. So it's a three-way tie at the top. Minus 45k. It'll be okay, Tokatai. It'll be okay. Yeah, because Varel won what? 2-0. Oh, damn. Looking at the wrong place, mate. I'm inclined to trust Suki on this one.
Oh, I've missed so many chat messages. Oh my god. Is it Itips don't play?
I don't think so, Akna. No.
That's a lot of dancing. Hunter, can we crush Macarena? It's been a while. Fine. Fine.
No way that guy's still doing the Macarena.
You're not gonna believe it.
Wait, can I get eyes on this?
I'm sure someone can sort you out.
Wait, here we go. Oh no, he is. He's still going for it. This guy's got so much energy. Oh, 2 of them. He's still going.
Just do the Macarena.
No, I don't think they're throwing. Like, that was first game. I don't think like they're losing, but they're not throwing.
Someone's on Winston though.
Yeah, but he literally, I agree with you. Now it's a shit pick, but he did also literally do it like last week while you were away on that map in that exact same situation, right? So it seems really hard to. Doesn't seem like a red flag for trolling to me. Jumpin was also on Diva. Yes, we've also seen that last week as well. So you're gonna need a more compelling argument to move me. Any win to 7 on. Endless. You think it's a deeper conspiracy, Endless? Okay. Let's go deeper. 우연 cat for red flag.
크레이지 라쿤과 바렐의 경기입니다. 일단 첫 번째 세트에서 충격적인 결과가 나왔습니다.
Sub Lip and Max in. Falcons must not make land. Oh god.
The only solution here can be Lip's last dance.
Make it happen, please. Make it happen.
지켜주는
It's good as well because they've won the Cat Bastion mirror as well. So it's a really good omen.
네네. 아 오늘 세이브 좋습니다 슬리. 아 슬리 선수 제트 패켓 정말 느낌 있는데요. 아 날카로워요. 그러니까요. 거기에 그 강습 턴에 치고 빠지는 템포도 사실 시작했을 때 니코가 터질 뻔했잖아요. 근데 그것도 슬리가 벽을 꼈기에 살았던 거지. 그거 아니었으면 사실 지금도 쟁탈 이제 끝났을 수도 있거든요. 이거 라쿤이 당황할 수밖에 없습니다. 그것도 교체네요. 예, 맥스가 나옵니다. 아무래도 그 디바이
Max is in.
그렇죠.
One more. You got one more for us, Moon. One more.
Come on, son.
밀리고 시작하지 않겠다라는 그런 점도 있고요. 이러면 점점
Minus $4,000 for WTG.
Morning, Daniel.
밀기 전점.
Yeah, you hear it just in time, Daniel. Falcons
Welcome,
are
Daniel.
on the ropes.
여기서 어쨌거나 두 팀 다 양바스 운영을 워낙에 좋아하는 팀들이다 보니까 먼저 자를 것 같진 않은데 앞에서 이대요.
Game losing for Falcons right now.
Thank you, Shockers, for the 27 months. Nothing ever happens. Let us
Except for
believe
right
for a
now.
bit, Daniel. Let us believe. Diva ban from Crazy Raccoon. Farah ban on the other side.
기동성을 살리는 조합보다는
KSG were just Orisa again, maybe?
제한시켜놓으면 어느 정도 잘해도
It looked good for that cameo
How
on there. Looked
shit
pretty good
is
that
that
one
Varel
cameo.
logo though? Okay, so yeah, to your credit, that Varel logo, that rebranding is
It's
complete.
favourite.
You're so right.
Just fix
The-
a logo
the
that didn't
V,
need
owl.
changing.
Oh, funny little. Oh,
I'm not even sure what the O is for. Yeah.
Varol. You know, like, it's a
Varol.
translation. VL Donut L. Like, it's just,
It's my favourite team. VL Donut L.
자체에서도 굉장히 좋았어요. 특히나
how did Varel win?
능력도
Grit.
대단했어요.
Gumption.
Determination. Yeah, it was a lot of gumption actually as well. Yeah.
This gumption,
과연
yes.
두 번째 세트에서는
Big
어떻게
player, that.
될까요? 이 세트 만나보시죠.
It's a barrel. It's not a barrel.
I just wanted it more.
That's a passion gap.
1대0으로 바렐이 앞서 나가고 있습니다.
Come on.
두 번째 세트 루나 사피고요. 시작부터 아나로 붙여
They used to be called Donuts USG. Is that real laws? This?
고민이 될 것 같아요. 여기도 양쪽
Explain VL then.
슬리 선수가 예전부터 애용을 했었던 일리아리를 할지 근데
It's just like owls.
It's just a cool animal, you know. Seems pretty
Yeah,
wise, that
guess.
guy. Basically HSQC, yeah.
슬리이고 일리아리 밸류 살리
It's in a first to two as well, so we're literally one map away as we head on to this Arena Sappy. Going to be a Zarya mirror here, which is what Crazy Raccoon love to do this with Max. KSG has played some Zarya in the past. We're actually going to start Anna Ilari, no cap for Varel here.
5대5로
No cat for Varel, which is a very unusual pivot, to be honest, in the era of Cat Bastion. But maybe it's all an elaborate strategy to kill Max. More damage for Slay. That's all we need. And a lot of rooms indoors where you can hide from the Cat Bass on this map. Form timing comes out to Stalker, but everybody's hiding away from him. And now it's time for Varel to swing. They're gonna muscle up. Bastion pumping into Max, and he's so low. Double personal bubble, but they can't quite finish the kill. Look how deeply invested KSG is, though. Now he's the one that needs to get out of dodge. The next form timing, it's about to be online for Stalker and Charong. Stalker, he's going to be forming in the skybox, but Top Dragons killed Charong right out the sky. Oh, it's a 3-for-1 trade. Varel, they can't do this one, can they? Cloud's pocketing KSG, but he's antied and they can't quite finish it. Crazy Raccoon take the first fight. Don't say nothing ever happens, Daniel.
It might. You want to do a quick sync? I don't know if 54, 53, 52,
51, 50,
51.
just refresh.
Yeah.
차이가 있다면 기동성의 차이인 건데. 그렇죠.
We can squeeze it in between fights. Hold on.
Okay.
You go on.
Max poking on main right now. Only 15 meters on the board. It really wasn't a lot of car push for Crazy Raccoon. They didn't have any car control until the fight was completely wiped. Slay gets caught out though, even with the bubble. The Cat Bass just too treacherous in this open space. First fight is a different story. Lots of rooms to hide in. But here, to have an impactful angle, you're just a victim to the Cat Bastion. And that might be a little bit of a snowball here going up against Varel because it's so difficult. Surprised they don't try to ban for the Cat or the Bass. So they ban at the Pharaoh there, which admittedly is like he's saying strongest, but you know, it's ambitious to try and counter Cat Bass Not through bands. They'll push forward. Cloud has a nano boost. Sleep on the
Sleep's
bastion
good.
in the sky, but obviously he's not going to fall down. So he's not going to die. He's going to be a threat.
KSG?
KSG takes down Vigi with the right click. He's nanoed. He's pumping damage. Bombs come out for Stalker here. He's going to cover poor old Nico. Nico's going to pop his ult, but again, you don't have the perk. Like, that's the second time he's done that this series. Grab is good from Max. KSG will kill him, but Crazy Raccoon, they win this fight. They take the checkpoint.
이러면 1점 들어가죠.
Yeah, we'll get checkpoint here. The trade onto Max is good because at least it forces Crazy Raccoon to fully reset, and now they do have some type of ult advantage as well through the grab, through the captive son, but they're gonna have to give up a big lead for all of this as well. So now Varel will come back, looking to try and win this one probably as efficiently as possible, and that's a pretty efficient way. Just catch Heesang on the way out as he's trying to steal some meters. But Cat Bastion's gone behind here. Chirong and Stalker are on an adventure, so Varel have to keep their wits about them as they try and come up this hill.
Yeah, trying to come up the hill. They will push forward. Max gets grabbed in the open. They should be able to finish that kill. Form dead. Close spawns are already disabled as well. Varel actually posting meters here. Bubble prevents the pulse from Heesang getting any value on to Nico. And Varel, this is a great fight for them. They've actually done it without blowing the whole bank. They all watch out. Don't die. KSG still has Bub. All good. Top Dragon at triple blink in trying to find an opportunity. He finds nothing there. But, you know, fortune favors the bold. Now, Varel, one fight to cap this out. No, you're bold, not bold. You're a coward. Now there's a captive son available for Slay, but he is just going to sit inside and pocket his Zarya for now. It's hard to swing. Oh, catnap on a cloud. Farewell, brother. I'll see you in Valhalla.
Captive Sun now in the sky. Slee's looking for it. Don't do it, don't do it. He's going to go for it. He doesn't get it. He might just do it the old-fashioned way, Violet style, but the ult will save him for now. He's trying to push for Cat, but Slee, just not enough time, not enough damage to kill both of them. And Crazy Raccoon will clear everything up, putting a stop to Varel's push.
Oh,
he just can't resist it, can he?
Yeah, he loves to go for the middies. Loves it. Any sort of air shot opportunity on the Olari, like, honestly, if he spent less time thinking about shooting the shot and just shot it and started pumping damage right away, he might have been better off for it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, just even trying to wait for the opportunity is a loss in itself. Now, 6-7 meters for Crazy Raccoon as they continue to push. Varel, they just don't have anything, right? They nearly have Nato 20% away. They have the bombs to bail Nico out. But with so many meters conceded, it ain't easy. Stalker's all the way behind, though, which Nico's slept on the ground. Wake up! Instant ult, dead anyway. Even with the perk, he's dead, this guy. Oh, no.
Stalker's going to swing back around, try and deal with Zarya on point, and KSG has got nowhere to go in that one. Just going to have to die on point here, and that's going to be more meters conceded. A trade would go a long way, but no sleep, no nothing for them to get anything out of this. The Cat's behind, actually, and Chirong's going to go have a bit of a look, see if you can see him, but Slee is a long way out. But it does mean there's no pocket for the Bastion here. Nico's just on the ground between a Tracer and a Zarya. Has to be careful. It's a defensive bubble now. Nano out onto Heesang to finish the kill. Gets one immediately onto Nico. Now he's got eyes on the Zarya. He's got Pulse Bomb as well. If he can break the bubble, we can just cut through all of this, but he's just going to try and do it. Defensive Nano onto KSG now to allow him to push forward. He's found Vigilante actually here, so trades will favour the defenders, but they need to worry about the meters. Max is going to get a little lift over that wall. Give me a boost. He's going to get out and try and play for his life, but they've lost Stalker in main, and ultimately that KSG Nano will be enough to stem the tides.
Yeah, the Nano is going to be good for it here. Good damage out onto the Cat in the skybox, but Crazy Raccoon, a lot of ultimates to keep on hanging on, right? They've got grab advantage over KSG. Still no close spawns disabled here. KSG is just hugging the bus at the moment. Doesn't want to take too much damage, but as he takes the high ground, he's immediately going to get bullied down once again, and they can't even turn off close spawns from here. Any swing for Varel is going to be a disaster for them. They have to walk into this grab line of sight. They're going to be so pressed. Want to get eyes on Slay and Nico, because they're the ones that might be able to crack this open with a nice form timing. They push deep, bubbles out, form is out, grab onto the Cat and the Bastion, both. Counter bubble not going to be enough to save the day there. That's a 15-man grab, for God's sake. Everyone is in that, and that'll do. Crazy Raccoon, just the grab from Max is all it needs. Varel, 2 stacked up there.
Yeah, I mean, the entire nation of Japan plus 2 Korean imports was in that one, so it's a real disaster. Nice clean fight for Crazy Raccoon, and that's going to be ult advantage again for Varel, but we're talking like 99 versus 31 meters. Varel needs to start stringing some fights together to get something back into this. Crazy Raccoon will still have a catnap, Nano up soon, all of these ults to still disrupt and make it difficult. Form timing on the side, now into the spawn from Stalker. Doesn't find a kill, but they do trade forms. Thank you, Fancy Ferret, for the tier 1 for 7 months. Now, onto the point. Tracer chasing each other as well. Grav comes out from KSG, does get the Zarya, which will make short work of Max. Defensive bubble as well. Sleep out onto Charong, so they're keeping Cloud alive through all of this as well. They still lose Cloud, but okay. They still deal with the threats. They'll have to pick their Ana up, but Varel win another fight. But again, it's only these fights on their side of the map they're able to win.
Yeah, it's brutal to lose the Ana after all of that hard work. He's saying in the back, I'm not sure if he's staggering or dominating Top Dragon here. I feel like it could be either, as Top is just on the run. He will snatch up a couple of packs though, and here comes the assist. But they haven't been able to push forward. They haven't been able to break this hold that retains the close spawns. Nanoboost comes out now onto Nico. He's going to fly into the back line. Stalker's going to get counter nanoed. Charong starts getting drilled out of the sky, but escapes with his life. KSG and Cloud both go down. This trade from Nico, it's just not enough. And they're having a real hard time with this fight in particular.
Yeah, they're stuck behind now as well. They're going to try and play a catnap to get him off the edge. They're going to take the Bastion and flings him off the edge right now. Was there a save? No, no save. Stalker's going to die. Nico's trying to play for a trade as well, but they're just outnumbered. And Heesang's been on Robot the entire time. He's got it all the way back over to Varel's side. And Varel going to have to play for respawns in another fight. And the time's just whittling away right now.
Yeah, it just keeps on ticking down, doesn't it? He's saying up top, pulse bomb available, but Crazy Raccoon seemingly completely content to never get to the 100-meter mark, just always holding on this corner, always parking the bus on that safe stretch. So hard for the attacking Cat Bastion team to make their way in, as the defenders' positions are so strong up top. Max stepping up now, trying to find a Bastion to bubble. God, it's an ordeal getting it done. And Crazy Raccoon, without even ulting, they are just going to back it up right back to their favorite hold in the whole wide world.
Love a hold on the hill, Crazy Raccoon, and it's going to force Varel to try and make the first move, but artillery, pulse bomb, just difficult fights, ults to start a fight with. Defensive bubble comes out as Stalker swings the corner. Now they go for it. Catnap comes out. Stalker's been dropped. Defensive nade is good. Artillery forms a push in this one. Can Stalker get away? Nico takes more damage, but both Bastions live. KSG's taking a beating up in main. He needs help. They're so low. Max is trying to push this one. Top Dragon is behind. He's forced Vigi forward, but they've lost KSG. They need trades now. Varel desperately. Behind is the pulse bomb, but it goes wide. Will get stunned out of this. Drag off the map, and warp speed Stalker slings him into that one. Will get traded out for it. Top Dragon still behind, but only one trade onto the Bastion. Crazy Raccoon will get a few more meters.
Yeah, that's the 100-meter mark right there. Somebody call Avril. He'll tell us that the 31 meters from Varel actually cancel out his theory, so it's not.
That's not even my theory. I think you'll find.
That's not even my theory. And you stole my emote, but that's water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned. Max pressing forward now, grabs available, but he's 80 HP. Go on, Max, walk into that wall and throw the game. I love that from you, Max. Varel gonna get a freebie courtesy of Maximilian.
No trades.
Don't call to come back. Don't call to come back.
Don't freak out yet, Max. It's not a comeback yet.
Don't freak out.
Oh, Grav versus Grav as we head into overtime, but worrying a bit for Varel here as it's so hard not to trade against Grav. Going to be a big old ult fight here. Nanos and Grav's up. Catnap advantage for Charong 2. Initially, they have the domination of the sky. Nano comes out as well as they look to push the advantage. Turn onto the Bastion. Stalker's getting swung around. Nico's having a hard time finding him right now. Full beam comes in. Takes him down. KSG is down in point. Gravs have been traded right now. Nico's going to come out. Sleep and anti onto Cloud. Max finds that kill. The cat is low, but high energy Zarya. Max is going to reign supreme here. There's no one left to get the touch. And Crazy Raccoon, they're going to tie us up 1-1.
Yeah, look.
The KSG misses Grav in all of that.
KSG zero-man grabbing at the end there. Probably like very slight error. Fuck. Now you can freak out, everyone. Now you can freak out.
Freaking out.
Let's get Jumpman back in. Let's get Jumpman playing Winston again.
In many ways, this is now another example of a Max map as well, where we actually need him to lose, but he wins his map.
I guess Varel is just kings of the hill. Shocker. Just a shocker.
Alright, one more map. All the marbles. But Crazy Raccoon aren't playing with their own marbles. They're actually playing with Falcon's marbles.
Bit of music. I can a bit of music.
Bit of a respite.
I believe in a thing called love. I reckon that one.
Ah. The glass song. The sound of
It's
Stocko.
been pleasing me recently. The sound of Stocko. Again and again and again. The progress on my OWCS block somehow went from 46 to 45%. Oh, that's because my OWCS drops are actually, they're backwards drops. So my stream takes them away from you.
He's the leech.
I'm a parasite.
Still on, Moat. Still on. It's just needs to win by any margin, Barrel. Yes, exactly, Magi, yeah. Daniel won't be right about nothing ever happens. Not this time. Late night for me, yeah. Uh, 1-1 right now, Zuko.
Can we
Yep,
get the
last
Other
match
the
of the day
Darkness
as well.
song, please? Is it Love is Only a Feeling?
Yes, Froz, yeah.
Is it this? I don't know if I know it. Twincast 2005, that is a sick Twitch emote. Can we get some more of that?
Yeah, not allowed. And I also really don't think they are. Like, you just can't beat Barrel and Cough, apparently. Bit of business and a bit of heart decision-wise, huh, Laurentina? You just gotta start with one map at a time. No way there's 50% of people are predicting Varel. There's so much faith right now. Some people are double dipping. They want the dopamine and the cash.
1대1 동점이 됐습니다. 두 번째 세트를 라쿤이 따자마자 제가 말씀드렸던 내용이 팔콘 입장에서는 한숨 돌렸다라고 말씀드렸는데 채팅창에서는 한숨? 한숨? 이런 이야기가 나와서 그러니까 저는 그냥
Nothing ever happens.
그런 의미로 말씀드린 거고 그렇죠. 여기서 라쿤이 승리를 해야 팔콘들이 진출하는 거야. 그때는 숨을 막 마음껏 쉬어도 돼요.
그렇죠. 그때는 과호흡을 해도 됩니다.
Alright, so they lost trying to counter the Cat Bastion, and then eventually they went onto it. So I feel like Barrel's decision now will just be, fuck it, it's another Cat Bastion mirror, all the marbles and all that.
시너지가 맞지 않는 부분에서 큰 스노볼이 굴렀다고 저는 생각이 들고요.
Yeah, Diva ban used by Crazy Raccoon, so KSG can play Diva again.
It's not just any hat, Daniel. Oh, sorry, Cinco. It's not just any hat. It's a very special hat.
양바스가 풀릴지 안 풀릴지 좀 봐야 될 것 같아요. 그리고
Wait, I wasn't here. Who was playing tank for T1? Who played map 1?
자, 맵
Was it
Oh,
all
I played
Dong?
map 2.
3세트.
I can't
It was all
remember.
Dong.
Look, guys, 40.
지브롤터
Is this Australian dollars or US dollars? Like, if this is Australian dollars, it's like $30.
선수
Probably Australian dollars.
봐야 될것 같고요. 민스, 마우가벤.
Actually,
마우가벤이 조금 더
it says
괜찮아
NA.GG.
보이는데,
Maybe these are US dollars.
발을 이고
We've gone Gibraltar.
올림픽 오늘 괜찮습니다.
I don't know if this is localized to me.
자리야 일리알이에요.
Alright,
How many
sorry,
days are the
man.
drops active?
이러면은 오히려
He's jumping in there.
심플하게 그냥 디바
Oh, sorry, is Max in rather?
양박스 가면 되고 이러면 맥스 선수가 그대로 기용이
What,
될
with Zarya, man? Max
Yeah,
must be in.
Yeah. Ilaria on the other side, I guess, kind of reasonable enough, but I think Varro will cap Bastion here. We'll have to have a previous map win.
어쨌거나 그런 디바 양박스의 합 자체는
Yeah, so Max will just play Diva, but OWCS he's looked fairly good on the Diva, so I don't think they're too uncomfortable with that look.
네, 일단 1세트에서 바렐이 또 승리를 거뒀었잖아요. 양박스에 대한 부분도 확실히
Alright, let's see what we can get
이번
going.
세트는 어떨지
Let's try our luck.
Alright, Gibraltar against Crazy Raccoon for all of the marbles. Max in.
At least Max has been left in.
1대1 동점.
Damn it, no pity lip.
마지막 3세트입니다.
How do you feel about the builder not making the Saudi team? Didn't you turn them down?
이번
I
세트에서
can't remember.
Yeah, a lot of
Yubi, you
people were
still
saying
there?
he didn't want to.
안 가고
Yubi,
트위트 스캔
Yeah,
did
Shockers,
Haku
yeah.
turn down the Saudi team or
있을 것 같긴 하거든요. T1이 보여줬었던 그런 구도.
he's gone?
근데 이건
He's
또 봐야
gone.
됩니다. 공격적으로.
Into the ether.
He's cooking up sim TPs somewhere. Like,
디바 리퍼 일단 올려놓고 있고요.
all right.
Alright, Cat Bastion.
마우가
Presume Crazy Raccoon will go on once they have a little look at a spawn here as well. Stalker threatening the soldier, but I ain't buying it. Varro gonna start with Top
Yubi,
Dragon
what?
on the Reaper as well.
Yubi, did Haku turn down the Saudi team or you didn't offer him?
아 루키 솔저로
All right, Stalker on the legs for all the marbles. Lucio Kiri, Sim Soldier.
디바가 있다 보니까
I think they want Falcons to not make the land.
심해 솔저
You get that? You getting that feeling too?
No, just another classic Sim soldier. You know how Crazy Raccoon, the famous Sim team?
Famously
famous-
good at Sim.
Famous Sim team right now.
Can you imagine being on Falcons right now and watching
Just
this happen?
Incredulous. Incredulous. You first you see all of Crazy Raccoon on Team Korea, and then they do this.
They, Yubi says, we do trials and they pick socks. Like Yubi isn't the puppet master of all of the MENA Overwatch community. The community picked socks. Yeah, I'm sure all of the Saudi coaches are doing the choices, mate. Like, for sure, Yubi. All right, one fight under the belts of Barrel. A minute off the clock as Crazy Raccoon hell bent
가네요.
on denying Falcons a land slot by losing this match.
First fight didn't look that good, did it? Cloud's nearly got Nano as well, and this beat this gets Sunira a little bit slow charging. They'll TP through underneath, but now it is on Cloud to thread the needle. Got to find a timing around Suzu, around the Matrix. KSG will go and anchor the point. Don't need to rush into anything here. There is a Bastion drop behind, so they are very much pinned in now, Crazy Raccoon. Waiting for the next TP. They flip onto the high ground. The bomb does major damage. Charong's in on life support, and Cloud's not actually giving up the high ground. He gave him a just hid behind the box. They couldn't find him.
Oh, Cloud on the box. Now we're ready for another push, but it looks like Big Reap's Top Dragon having a bit of a hard time with the Lucio in the doorway. And Crazy Raccoon are pushing the card all the while. Visor comes out, Nanobish from Cloud. Stalker, the Visor's dead. Falcons. Oh.
Diva fried!
Falcons are beside themselves. It's done. They're gonna get full held.
Chio's freaking out right now!
Don't freak out! Don't freak out, Chio! Everything's gonna be fine, Chio. At least you made the national squad, right?
Right! Oh,
Right? At least.
Oh no!
Oh my
Oh
god.
dear. Alright, double support up with Ava for the Crazy Raccoon and a symbol. This is all the most powerful ult, but Heesang dies before the fight. Blossom on the TP there. It's a one shot. They're going to push for a few more kills. Stalker is on the run. He's low here. Max is going to bomb for it. They think they can win, but Vicky's died as well. The ult's going down the pisser. Now Stalker's going to get taken down. We're down to a minute and 20 seconds. They'll get a kill onto the Lucio here to boot. And Crazy Raccoon, they've got all the ults, but they need to find a way to use them.
Need to get Eshick on this one. They're not even hiding it. What do you mean? Crazy Raccoon are giving it their all right
The
now.
famous sim team.
We saw the Diva Soldier sim come out from, well, Checkmate, but Crazy Raccoon, a famous sim team also, gonna make it happen. Rushing underneath right now. Let's see what whimsical TP we're gonna see. Up onto the high ground they go. Symbol is out. Vigi's dead. Vigi's dead. Stalker in the back, rotating about. KSG on the Meg, but it's a 4v4 situation, and Barrel have all the ultimates to burn. KSG shifting on a backline. The pocket looks pretty good at the moment, but KSG's gonna lose his suit. Stunning main. Drags him into the bomb. Bombs all over the shop as Chio. It's Normandy Beach for the poor lad. Booped off the high ground though. Nico's in a very awkward spot. Vigilante, if you die again, nade into the back line.
It's a huge nade. It's a huge nade. There's 20 seconds left. That was all the ultimates. Crazy Raccoon are going dry. There's about to be a Nano Blossom. They have 10 seconds left. They're going to get full held by Varel. Crazy Raccoon. How would you play with Falcon's life on the line? Gonna be a TP towards point. Max will get the first touch. They're surrounded now. Max has taken a beat. He's lost his suit already. Nate comes out onto main. Doesn't catch anymore. Any touches? Archer too slow. And Varel, 4 minutes to knock out Falcons.
Oh my god. There's just no way. This is awesome. All Varel need to do... Is this the something happens match?
Oh my god.
Imagine a double full hold with this card position. Like, if you thought
most
Nico was getting
nothing
flamed
happens.
yesterday, no, because this has happened before. Do you remember that time that Crazy Raccoon, that Falcons full held Crazy Raccoon, and then proceeded to play Malga, Smurf Malga, and pin down main for 4 minutes until they lost? Like, what if Varel does that? You know, like, what if Varel just lose their minds? Like, they're way too close to denying Falcons and making... They're not, like, this isn't even to make the major, is the best part. Like, Varel doesn't make the major off this. They're still not going to make the major. Like, they're still going to lose to another Korean team. But, like, Varel could beat T1, right?
I mean, I would say no. I would say no. 2 days ago, I would have told you no. But actually, between this performance, you know, especially the Falcons game,
T1 nearly lost to Please No Hero ban.
Exactly, right? Like, it's actually a lot of indications that maybe Varel a little bit closer than I initially suspected.
I mean, if we had the privilege of watching T1, rather the Gattos Guapos versus T1, you know, maybe we would have had a
We'd be more convinced, yeah.
Gattos didn't stand a chance. We saw them yesterday.
What if Varel were just good and beat Crazy Raccoon again at the weekend? It's not there yet, guys. We're so close to something happens. 78.12 meters. All that is required. Bastion mirror, Reaper mirror, and a mirror. Everything is mirrored now. Varel squaring up. Chance to do something great.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Come on, show me the Falcons elimination, baby. Crazy Raccoon now on a real comp, a real try-hard comp, looking to get that double full hold, looking to deny the happening of the day, of basically of the year. Cloud's gonna go for a cheeky little peek. Vigi's low. A little bomb wouldn't go astray here. Nico with the God Hand could close one out right now. Varel 15 or 45 seconds off the clock, and they're just not touching the cart though. Surely you push the cart early on.
They're playing for one
Start
get
getting
hold.
some. Yeah. Like, everyone from Crazy Raccoon's playing so far behind. I feel like surely you can push cart to at least the point that you can start applying some pressure there. But Varel, they're actually taking the piss here in terms of how slow they're going. Max is holding the cart underneath. He's going to get poked out here. Nice moves from KSG to start poking Max out from behind. So now there's a double angle, and Max is going to have to concede. Actually, a rocket jump up onto the high ground for Nico. He's got no taxi. But Top's just pushing cart. Stalker goes flying up top, but he's not going to... Well, maybe he'll find Nico. Nico might... Was he slept there? Oh, that's one. Max is going deep. That's a second kill. Max, if he can... Oh, he's kept his suit.
Oh, he's kept his suit. Late kills wouldn't go amiss here. Top Dragon's going to steal a few meters. He's actually TP'd onto the back. Top Dragon's found Vigilante late. Wait, Max is low. They need to be careful.
Max is out of suit.
It's falling apart. Max has lost his suit. And KSG and Top Dragon are turning it. Lee is back. He's pocketing them. He's got Blossom and chase it down. He spins on top of Isan. Catnap comes out from Chirong. He comes touch. They've done it.
Bye-bye, Falcons.
Beat Crazy Raccoon.
Oh my goodness.
There's just no way.
Something actually happened in the last game of the day, in the most kappa day. We had to watch 4 dog shit matches and a 1 hour long forfeit where the broadcast was on for it. But we were treated to the happening to end all happenings. Let's go, Top Dragon. Something actually happened.
때리고 나서 이겼어요.
I was here.
야, 근데
We were all here.
대단하네요. 사실 팔콘과의
finally.
대결을 가기도 했었고 지금 긴장감을 엄청나게 높이는 그런 상황도 있었는데
Top demon. At the end there, top TP's
라쿤의
he's TP's
He
high
just
ground at like
solos
40
it, basically,
HP
yeah.
and kills Vici.
승리를 진출합니다.
Then lives,
약간
gets
반의
ult.
느낌이 좀 있긴
Oh my
있었어요.
god.
그러니까 그 전에 그러니까 장면의 좋은 모습을 보여주는 그
Oh my
That boy.
god.
Yeah.
전에 생각을 하면
Falcons.
발이 올라와줘야 된다.
What's up, D?
아직까지는 좀 아닌 것
Oh
같다.
my
실력이
goodness.
좀 더 올라와줘야 된다라고 말씀을 드렸는데 사실 한국인 용병이 들어가고 나서부터 특히나
Is that true, Venator? This will be the first line in OWCS history without Falcons.
달라졌었거든요. 올해 더
Hallelujah.
말씀드리자면요.
그 전에는 탑드래곤 슬리
Top Dragon's 14 and 0. In case you didn't tie either.
I thought you were saying he was 14 years old, but nah, top.
The
KSG.
13-year-old becomes a 14-year-old and beats Crazy Raccoon.
It's a coming of age. It's a coming of age
It's a
story for Top
second.
Dragon. So Falcons is gone now? Yeah, Falcons is done. This is the end for them. Carly ___ Kirk says worst day of my life. Oh, what a
Trying to pick-
fantastic end.
Flights from Japan to Korea aren't that bad. They're not expensive.
It's like $100.
Yeah. Maybe a bit more, but still, like,
The
not.
accommodation.
This wouldn't be like yeah, but it's not like Pacific qualifying. That would have bankrupted the entire organization. But
No, but like
Japan,
seriously,
I think
this
they
is
can
the last
handle.
WDG production we're ever gonna watch. Craig just fell to his knees in the WDG studios, just sobbing uncontrollably because the budget has been broken for the year.
We're gonna have to cancel stage 2.
Wait, why are Falcons out? Because Falcons lost maps to Varel.
So it's a
Falcons
three-way
lost maps to
tie,
Varel,
basically.
and yeah, because they're all tied, the map score is better for these guys. WDG using map difference as a tiebreaker? It's because they can't go head-to-head because of a three-way tie, right?
Yeah, so head-to-head is the tiebreaker, but we're in a three-way tie. Yeah.
마지막
Yeah.
경기 바렐이 라쿤을 잡게 되면서 바렐이 플레이오프에 올라가게 됐습니다. 팔콘은 탈락.
Never been so happy to lose 250,000 channel points.
Oh my god.
Just pumping the air as that money leaves the account. Yes.
The Crazy Raccoon did that on purpose. I mean, I think they were trying as hard as they possibly could when they attacked Gibraltar with Soldier Sim for no reason, despite having never played the comp and never being a sim team. But that's awesome. I wish. Do they have face cams? Like they have. There's no face cams because they're not on
face
LAN,
cams,
right?
No. It's actually because that's the danger of online leagues. Is like just get away with it, you know.
Yeah.
사실 만약에 바렐이 2대 0으로 패배를 했었잖아요.
That's brilliant.
바렐이 2대 0으로 패배했었으면 승자승으로 인해서 팔콘이
We were all here for a happening.
근데 2대
Now, out of respect, if everybody would kindly watch these ads.
와 여기까지 스노우볼이 구릅니다.
See you in 3 minutes.
단 1점이 운명을 갈랐습니다.
Do you think Varel beat Zeta?
이렇게 나왔습니다.
Yeah.
제타 디비전과 바렐 T1과
Sure,
크레이지 라쿤이
sure, yeah.
플레이오프에서 맞붙게 됐습니다. 아 진짜 혹시나 했는데 이게 역배가 터지네요.
We might have a Japanese team at a Japanese major. Let's not get carried away. I mean, you know what the real tell is going to be at the weekend. If Crazy Raccoon run into Varel again, that's going to be the real tell
just like,
of how close
just
these
pound.
teams are. Yes.
Yeah.
Like, because right
Because
now
Varel, didn't they take like Falcons to 5?
they did legitimately win a map
EWC
of Falcons
or something?
and like yeah. So there's like a little bit more and what you could say as well, like winning the Cat Bastion, I feel like the Cat Bastion could be a pretty like skill equalizer comp because it's so different and so new, you know. Because they really legitimately won that map and they were really close on the Ring of Sappy as well. So all of those are legitimate performances, you know.
Fuck, KSG's just good, man. Like, you see this guy.
Yeah, on Diva as well. Like it just.
I mean, on the horse, bro. His opener on the horse was outrageous.
Well, if I just soloed Crazy Raccoon on Orisa.
여기서부터 시작해서 사실 이번 연도에 사실 이렇게 e스포츠 쪽 부분뿐만이 아니라
Oh
게임
my God.
자체로도 변화가 워낙에 많았었잖아요, 오버워치가. 근데 그 변화와 맞물려서 e스포츠 쪽에서도 이렇게 좀 변화가 시작이 된다면
Falcons winning a first to mint.
올해가 기대가 됩니다.
예. 그러니까 뭐 코리아 안에서도 많은 변화가 있었고 그리고
They went out on a 2
제타가
mapper.
또
What are you
차상점
saying?
우승을 하기도 했었지만
Winning a first to
글로벌적으로
4 meant
갔을
nothing, by the
때
way,
또
because they
어떤
went out on
변화가
a 2
있을지
mapper.
사실 그
Oh,
경기가
right,
펼쳐지기
yeah.
전에는 그래도
Well, that's because this
다
format was
가져가지
designed
않을까?
to separate the
이런
wheat from the
예상이
chaff, but they didn't consider that.
대부분이었어요.
Some of that chaff was a bit wheaty.
Yeah, no, there was like this
맞아요.
really wheaty bundle of chaff.
And some of that wheat was a bit chaffy today.
이러면은 일본 지역에서는 축제 분위기겠는데요?
네.
어쨌거나 아시아 탑
Falcons
4에
auto call to EWC, by the way. Yeah, but they won the Jafonzo Award last year. Hello.
네, 이거는
But like Falcons had qualified to EWC no matter what. Like, aren't there like
Yeah,
heaps
but
of slots for Korea?
아, 그만큼 관심을
Say again.
많이 받는
Aren't there like
만큼
heaps of slots for
크게
Korea
해줬네요.
at EWC?
say,
I think they get like
they're
4 slots.
free.
예.
Well,
그러니까
there's 3
일본-
plus
일본
Falcons
측에
already have their spot.
재팬 1번
Okay.
측의 자존심을
3
Right.
plus 2
Right.
auto call
지켰습니다,
slot.
마리리.
Yeah.
자, 그래서 어쨌든 요
Oh, it's 2 plus
플레이오프
Falcons.
경기
2 plus Falcons.
기대해
Oh
주시길
wait, does the
Well, they
winner
only
of
got 2.
Champions Clash go as well? Is it like Champions Clash winner plus Falcons plus 2 Korea? Yeah,
that's it,
okay.
that's it.
적인 결과가
Okay.
나왔습니다.
So
We're no
depending, so
longer
if say,
we're no longer in an era where that means that
나오지
you,
말았어야
yeah,
될 그런 결과가
Yeah.
아니었나라는 생각이 들 텐데
there's wheat in
많이
my
아쉬울
chaff.
거예요.
Who could have seen this coming?
바레일이 되게
Champ Clash winner
오래
plus
됐어요.
LCQ.
팀을 구단을 창단한
Yeah,
거지.
well,
그래서 초창기
I would say that LCQ is probably going to wind up still being Korean. Like,
일본 지역 자존심 싸움에서
do you reckon it'll be an LCQ this year?
밀렸었고 아쉽게 탈락을 했었고
apparently that's the
그런
format.
모습이 반복이
That's,
됐어요.
Oh, is
someone's
it?
written that.
일본
Okay.
지역이 이제
I
오히려
realise.
I shouldn't trust my Twitch chatters. Like,
Yeah.
people just be saying shit. Like,
There is none already confirmed. All right.
There is no
보는 건가요?
LCQ. Yeah, they just said I was chatting shit. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
왜 왔어?
At least they're honest about it.
지금 칼퇴
They had a crowd member there. You see that shit?
다른 쪽에서도 방송하고 있었거든요.
The crowd, singular, goes crazy.
그 이렇게 그 TV
Amazing.
이렇게
빨리 끝내겠습니다. 예. 아시아
He won losing
이후에
to Crazy
팬들의
Raccoon
플레이오프 많이 기대해 주시기 바라면서
to avoid being in Group B with Varel.
창식해서 함께했고요. 저는 캐스터 신지수
trying to dodge the Varel group. I want to see this damn bucket draw for World
I really,
Cup.
isn't it ages away still?
The
Or are they
bucket
doing
draw?
it at different times for different regions? Yeah, when is it?
It's like I thought it was like 7 a.m. tomorrow. Like less like 10 hours from now.
Okay, that's about 10 hours away.
Trev pinged with like a. I thought Trev pinged with a time. Yeah, there is. Group draw details and live draw date. Oh
Let's have a goose. Where's this? An
no,
announcement?
no, that's an announcement of an announcement.
Where am I looking?
Oh no, live draw date in Discord at 7 May, 7 a.m. localized. It's in announcements. It's the very most recent message.
Oh, here we go. 10 p.m. my time tonight.
Yeah, that's cool. Because like I think the buckets in Asia could be like really unbalanced.
Mind me, what are the Asia ones?
'Cause,
It's you and Korea in the top, right?
Yeah, because us and Korea are top. So like nobody, I presume nobody wants Japan because Japan has like this really strong core. And then like I don't know. I think India's gonna be really good. Like because India has
Yeah.
X10
so-
and will play LAN and stuff. So it's like one group could wind up with like Korea, Japan, India, like all stacked together because they're all in different buckets.
and then one of the groups is automatically harder anyway, right? Because you get 2
'Cause it has Korea.
bucket Bs and 2 group Cs. Or 2
Yeah,
bucket
but
Cs.
I don't think that matters as much.
That
just
shifts as
because,
much. It's just the
just
it's
because like
which
those
teams you
rankings
get.
probably
if you
aren't
get,
as relevant anymore. Yeah.
if you get like India, Japan, you're still in a tough position then.
Yeah. But yeah, like we're just fortunate that we don't have Korea, right? We just get like a, you know.
But that's like a
Yeah,
pretty big
beatable.
free pass, yeah. Because otherwise you
Yeah,
are scrapping it
exactly,
out.
yeah.
Because otherwise you quite
We get
easily
the-
just be playing India or Japan for one spot.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like we get it off the past performance because we topped our group last time.
Yeah.
Has anything happened in the last 2 hours? Nothing, Wet. You definitely didn't miss Falcons missing the LAN. Like, nothing's happened at all, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Nothing's happened. As we all expected, Varel smoked Crazy Raccoon. and Falcons were eliminated.
What was that? That was a sub.
Yeah,
Teddy
no, it was,
Boo, thanks
it
for the
was
2 months.
RoboCat,
Welcome
yeah.
back. RoboCat.
Not to be confused with Psycat.
The one that nods.
We all expected
Why is
it.
Reaper meta now in pro play? They gave him a major perk as baseline.
Be right back.
Like, he was never terrible. He was always like situationally kind of okay. And then they gave him a major perk in his baseline, so now you can pick another major on top of that. Are all matches over for today? The matches are over. It's Domi 187, but the drops are still on. I'm not quite sure when they will turn them off, but usually they keep them on for a little while longer. So, you know, if you're drop incentivized, I'll take the text off the screen that says drops on when they turn them off. So, you know, I'll stream for a long time anyway. That's all good. Did the cows foresee Crazy Raccoon losing to Varel, Mr. Hunter? The cows don't have the gift of foresight, actually. They're not clairvoyant cows. Will there be another day? Yeah, there's 2 more days, Dustbone. There's Saturday and Sunday. If you want to see when in your own time, my stream schedule. Ah, God, Suki made a command for this. I think it's stream schedule. Yeah, you can look at my Twitch schedule. Anytime there's loot boxes, I put it in there. Mr. Andre, are you going to the Champions Clash in Tokyo? I don't think so. B. Because that would involve Blizzard paying for me to be there, and that, you know, that's not gonna happen. Are you taking the trip over to the east? That's all good, Dustbone. Exclamation mark schedule. Yeah, I should probably just add like exclamation mark schedule as well. Like, I should probably change that to be exclamation mark edit com. Yeah, stream schedule, whatever. Avril is apparently being paid by Blizzard to be there. Why not you, Hunter? Is that true, Tapmaster C? He's probably casting the event. You know, being a caster and all. Maybe because of his theory. You'll be taking the trip over to the east? Ooh, exciting times. I went to Japan last year, but not for Overwatch related endeavors. Just the typical white boy pilgrimage to the east. But yeah, I don't think I'll be going for the Champions Clash. Because I'm not a caster, I'm a co-streamer. Do we think Attacker's Advantage will be in full effect at the Champions Clash, Mr. Hunter? Surely. You had your ticket booked for a group trip before you found out about the Champs Clash? I mean, like, how much are the tickets to the Champs Clash? Because it's the sort of thing where it's like, you know, 100% I'd go if I was in the place, but I'd also like never buy a ticket to go to an Overwatch LAN. I'd never go out of my way to go to one. $60? Yeah. 150-ish USD for the event? Well, like, is it a 3-day LAN? Probably a 3-day LAN, right? Who are these supporters? Like, where did these names come from? Is there like a WDG Patreon? Is this whole tournament crowdfunded and I don't know it? Like, who are these people? These are the soup subs? Ah, like if you sub on soup, you just get it. You get like an anonymized version in here. Such a strange system. Very strange. I need this damn hat, man. I need this hat so bad. Like, is this one still going? Or but they don't even run this one. Is this one over? Oh, I'm on the Japan stream because I was watching Warn, and Warn rated the Japan stream. Look, I was watching Warn. If you go backwards, Warn forward. I watch Esports Japan bracket question mark refer a raid. I'm crying. Drops still on over here. If you want to snag some, smiley face. Sir Lemon, random kid.
I'm back.
Thanks, Lemon. All right.
Oh, hola song.
All right.
All right.
It was pretty ages ago, right?
Yeah, well, I was still on
Nothing
credits, but yeah.
Nah, well, we're not though. Not the Twitch stream is over.
Oh.
The Soup stream has the credits because these are the subs.
Yeah, they got loads.
Yeah.
It's like 600 or
It's
something.
like insane. Do you get ad-free viewing or something? Like, what are they doing this for?
I remember. Wait, let's see. There was one that pops up. I forget what it says, but there's a pop-up when you first load for stream that's like, oh, blah 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 to blah 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 blah, which presumably tells you what the subs actually get.
It's just like saying in a really happy-go-lucky voice, subs don't get ads. Thanks for following. Thanks for subbing. All right. How does 4 hours of stadium sound to you?
To me, I'll be all right.
What? How does 4 hours of stadium sound to all the happy people in the audience? Outstanding. 4 hours of watching Warn. I'm not Warn. I'm Max. Let's get into it then. Be a multi-role extraordinaire. What are we queuing on? I think I'm on O's. Let me check my practice range. Actually, I haven't. I might have dropship on. It's best to check. Please say O's. It will be O's. I want to play O's. I'm just making sure that I don't have dropship on.
Yesterday they turned it off pretty quickly, right? So I might hang around a bit.
Yeah,
for
I complained.
the drops. Oh, okay. So maybe his will be a longer one.
Did
you get a response?
I mean, I call him about it. Like he acknowledges it with his like on the phone, but there's it's just someone else doing it now. Maybe like a couple of weeks ago, the changeover happened. You could tell when it happened. But it's still on now. So
okay.
Dig it out until it's off, mate.
I'll maybe do a bit of hanging.
Get yours. Aggressive duck on my team already. Just unreal.
What are the chances, huh? What are the chances?
That has a game. Yeah. John Pork is calling me? Shit. I'll just use the like full clanker builds as well. Like... Alright. I guess I can keep the YouTube stream going. Like we're not missing anything, right? Yeah. It's no issue. Yeah.
Did you agree they were throwing? They were like soft throwing with all the comps, I think. And maybe the Gibraltar's for one, right? Like the Gibraltar's for real one, where it's like, come on now, guys, this has never been your look.
Does rank matter in Stadium? There is no matchmaking in Stadium outside of putting a player on a roll. Is my understanding.
Yeah, it really what it does is
it
just matches people who own the game with other people who own the game.
Yeah, it's a really low bar to get into the games. No MMR in Comp Stadium. Rank equals playtime, but the rank doesn't actually do anything. It's like a full cosmetic thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised because I thought Crazy Raccoon would just play, you know, and they just get it over the line, even if it was a little bit ugly or whatever, or they weren't like fully locked in or whatever you want to say. But I was pretty surprised when they rolled out on like the Sim Soldier. That one feels like we're taking a piss now.
Y'all, I actually need a new employer so bad. Like this is, I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Yeah, we were just talking about Ritzy. I feel like they were definitely soft throwing. I think it's like the sort of thing like you can't. Like, there's nothing, like, punishable. Oh, first. Oh! It's a you can get your hat after type job.
Oh, I love my job at T1. There's no manager I'd rather have. Let's go back to the wall build, which I think has been nerfed real bad. Like, What? Let's just keep building like they didn't nerf everything that I'm buying.
Living in the past.
Let's live in the past. All right, let me fix this up with a more sensible frequency of ads for stadium time as well.
Varel 1, Wolf Kim. Varel 1.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, like you're right. They would get in trouble if they were throwing, but there's like enough plausible deniability in all of this.
It is impossible to prove that they were throwing.
Yeah, like it wasn't like egregious or like that famous example of the Chinese teams trying to do it or something. You know, where
both
the admins
Chinese
had to
teams
actually,
actively trying to lose.
Yeah, like the Chinese teams were so blatant that the admins had to intervene on multiple occasions to actually tell them to grow the fuck up, basically, and play properly. Whereas this one just felt like playing a bit of a rubbish comp and not trying that hard. And Varel are actually good enough to take advantage of that. And that's like the key difference, like if, like Enter Force still would have lost to that or something, or the Guapos would have still
put
lost.
The Guapos, that's better. Put some respect on Enter Force's name, man.
I'll put it all on Edison's name.
Is Ram good in Stadium? Any knowers?
I'm not the guy to ask.
You seem like the guy to ask about this. You've always impressed me with your encyclopedic knowledge of the stadium, Xavier. Can you just let me know how Ram sits in the meta?
Yeah, so I think one of the biggest things that works for Ram is that build where you give Ram 4 arms. Because obviously, once you have 4 arms,
doesn't he already have 4 arms?
Twice as hard.
I swear he has 4 arms already.
Wait, he's broken in the main game then. Let's get 4-arm Ram going.
That was the worst ultimate in the history of Ram. That was terrible. Put me down.
Oh,
Stadium Ram OP?
Wall him to safety as well.
Everyone has 4 arms. I mean, like, I'm sure there's like somebody that was in like a horrible accident that doesn't have a 4 arm. Like, what if you lost your arms? Anthony, you gonna tap in on the stadium games? I've missed you. Your presence.
Yeah, we'll find out for sure over the weekend.
Oh. What the snare? Shit on me.
CX's answer of 4 arms sounds so grok for some reason. I don't know why. Because I just made it up.
Hey, usually if you just made something up, it would sound less AI, not Those clankers can't even dream of imitating what we create.
I'm a creative.
Any clue on how much longer the drops will be on tonight? I'm afraid I don't have any clues on the matter. I kind of just roll with the punches, I just wait until they turn them off. They're still on now though. I just keep the page open, give it a refresh every now and then neurotically to feel like I'm not lying to you, and go from there. I haven't seen Chicken in ages. The second I load into Stadium, did someone like ping her in Discord or something and summon her? Like, how do they know that I'm in the stadium so quickly? You saw you come online. Wait, you're stadiuming? How do you know when the OWCS drops turn off? When they're actually off, you can see the channels. Let me give you the tutorial. Give me 1 second. I need to buy my stadium items. Priorities.
Game's over for today. Yeah.
Let's go more weapon power. All right. Let me show you. So the way to check is you go to Twitch TV drops inventory, twitch.tv/drop/inventory, and like here's the campaign, right? OWCS S1 Asia. If my name is on this list, then they're still on. That's how it works basically. When they turn them off, they just remove all the channels that aren't the main channel from the list. So the only one you'll see is Overwatch Esports JP, which is offline. So you just check Twitch TV drops inventory, and that's how you can actually check. When people are like, "Oh, are they on? Are they off? Are they on? Are they off?" Like that's just I just refresh that.
How you figure out
whether my name is there or not. Yeah. Because like sometimes they don't like show up on the chat box or whatever, and like as the streamer, I can't see the chat box properly. So. Oh, that is a big wall.
Yeah, you don't always get the full pop-ups on your own channel.
I don't get it at all.
I get it like when I first open it, but then it never comes back. Do you think they investigate CR for throwing?
No!
Nah, I don't. No, I don't think they did anything that would actually even come close to sort of provable.
How do you not go insane answering the same things a million times every stream, Hunter? I'm getting paid to answer them, so it's like, you know, I'm a pretty entitled guy, but like I draw the line somewhere, right?
Yeah, if you've ever worked in customer service as well, like this is the same thing that happens, you know, like a lot of people's day is spent saying
it's like
a lot of
this
the
or
same
like drunk
things.
people at their wedding, you know, like you know, you do like a year at a place where people get married and it's like it's everyone's special day when they're meeting them. It's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm so good. I'll tell you when the drops are until the cows come home, and then some.
Good luck working in a call center. Yeah, exactly. Like a call. I think most people, or a lot of jobs at least, definitely have it worse.
It gets a lot
us.
harder than this.
Yeah, because we also have a thing where like we don't always have to answer, you know, if something else is going on or we're casting a game, but that's not how it works in most jobs.
No, I didn't let the pulse go off. No,
yeah,
the spawn protection.
They did fix, yeah.
Wait, this guy's an all-star tank, says Lund. Oh, homosexual.
Yes, fix. Yep, Falcons out.
Is that really you, Vixie? A Rixie? Like, unbelievable.
Next Korean and coach will go so far. Do they even do it anymore?
If an all-star Ram plays like this, sorry to say, but he's in the wrong rank. Island is streaming. Oh, fuck. Getting rid of Q Junk Stadium? What is that?
Only like half a map, Tatso.
I can't remember the build anymore. The builder just wants me to get more AP. Is that Nano Caller as well?
I just woke up. Did anything happen? Well, if you count Falcons getting eliminated from the tournament as something, then yes.
Sign.
If you don't,
Ooh,
then
loot
no.
box from Lund. Hunter, fuck you. I'm not a Ram player. Oh my. Be nice. Spread kindness.
Did you stream them? Nah, I didn't stream them. I just watched a little bit off stream. I didn't stream on Monday. I don't hate between Crazy Raccoon and Falcons players. I don't even hate between them, but they're on opposite teams, so they want to beat each other.
not like this, homosexual, no. I love stadium time. And more as DC. Is this game over? Also, I think means nothing.
Tomorrow for Uncoachable. Tomorrow after the GB scrim.
Oh, just laser
CR
accurate.
throw. Like, yeah. It was a bit dodgy, Toby. It wasn't like dodgy in how they played. It was dodgy in what they played.
They played something that they were guaranteed to play poorly on.
Yeah, like it's, you know... Like
a real comp, but the wrong team for it.
Yeah, like they were playing a valid comp, but not if
probably not on that map as well. It makes no sense on that map, really.
Yeah, like on Rialto. Was it
how
Rialto?
How does a soldier? I think they did it on Rialto and maybe Blizzard World First Point as well.
Yeah, like I think those ones are
open space, not good high grounds. Yeah. What am I doing? Like I'm lost. Just hanging out. Maybe they were mocking Falcons by playing their comp.
I mean, it's a little bit funny to play the Falcons comp while knocking them out, while losing to knock them out the tournament.
Worth rewatching for the hell of it. Oh, for sure. Especially like the first two maps were like pretty like hype and fun. The second one was a bit depressing actually, but the first map was really good.
Yeah, they played. So they played Diva, Sim, Soldier, Kiri, Lucio, which sounds like a reasonable enough comp when you think Falcons played it the other day. But if you've ever seen CR play like a Sim Brawl comp, like they did at the start of the season. You wouldn't be surprised that it went quite poorly for them.
A drop still on. I'm at 88%.
Yeah. We were talking about that, Sam. Like 100% agree. Like the Winston, I think is actually like isn't throwing. I mean, it might be throwing, but not in like the literal definition of the word throwing. It's just wank. Yeah, no, Varel played the
Looking
Cat
far-
Bastion.
Looking far into the future, what's your guess for the Overwatch World Cup winner? Saudi and Korea looking insanely strong. Is it? You think? Who are the DPS again for Korea? Sonjin,
Heesang and Stalker.
Stalker. I don't know. Like, I'm not too sure whether Saudi have the back-to-back on them.
No, I think Korea is like people. Like I think people can have their criticisms of Crazy Raccoon or something. Crazy Raccoon, well, for Korea roster, but
None of Korea's
think
best
that-
players are playing. None of Korea's best players are playing.
Yeah, but that was going to be true
like,
no matter
Jumpin's like
who
the-
they picked.
Yeah.
You know, like most of the players you would talk. Like if you picked your team Korea, as you basically just picked
Okay,
two of the best
simple.
5 Korean players.
Simple, Korea's best player. Yeah, all right, buddy. Like, let's not pretend that Shu ain't that guy. Like, sure, it might not be, his meta when there's a sim TPing on him, but
Yeah, I think you guys are right on those ones, but that's only that's 50% of a roster. Not even 50%.
You said you've played with both. Simple greater than Shu. That's just because Simple heals you. Like, come on now. On everything but Anna. Yeah, but like Shu just wins everything by playing Anna, Like, I can agree that with what you're saying there, Fastro. Like, I can completely agree that Simple's probably better than Shu on like all of those heroes,
Like, but I feel like if I was building the team right now, I would just pick Shu Violet, right? As the backline. And then maybe add maybe add Donghack, maybe a Donghack Banar. And then maybe Stalker I can actually really get behind, but then maybe like Stalker Sunjin. Or actually, it would
Shu
just
doesn't
be
have his
Stalker
drone
proper.
button bound on bat, but fucking hell, he can shoot. Yeah, I mean, like, nobody's like Landon. Like, Landon's a better BAP than Shu, Like, Shu's just the damagiest player, but like he just winds up being the difference maker so much by picking Anna and making something happen. Just like bullshit every time for every year, Is that so, Vespa? It's so.
Wait, and these for drops. Are they off already? Looks like they are.
Appears that way.
All right, yeah, no, they just ended. I'll update my stream title.
Send a. Who doesn't have his drone button bound? Yeah, I mean, they're just like completely opposite players to one another, it feels like. It's like Simple's the. You remember when like the Fielder was like the healer? You know what I mean? Like when there was like the stereotype of like Fielder being the support that's like the healer. I feel like Simple's the new like stereotype of Fielder. Yeah, Simple's the new Fielder. He is. Genuinely. This guy's whispering my name. That's always a bad omen, I think. Yeah. Simple is the new Fielder. And Fielder's just dead in the water. Just dead in the water.
I feel like Fielder's hit that. You remember like last year there was a point where it felt like maybe like Lip had just sort of crossed that threshold.
Lip was no longer the GOAT. Now he's just. Yeah. Lol, love the Frogger skin. Dino dance, dino dance. Are the drops still on? The drops literally just now ended. Just this second. Or like, a minute ago. Alright, what's the build here? Like, let's just click the buttons. Let's just click the buttons. But yeah. Astro, he prefers playing with Simple, but True just needed like a full year to learn Kiriko. Maybe Fastro's gone actually. He probably got stun locked by the ad break. Can we get some dino dances? Well, actually, Homosexual, do you have the chat about like the emergency dino dance message? Never. I appreciate your belief, Alexis, but I don't got that. You have to play the game to do that. I'm in the stadium, like. I know. I was watching Spurious at GM1, and he looks like somebody hit him in the head with a hammer. Like, I know that there's no main support players, but like, I'm still not gonna do it. Like, I got nothing to prove, man. And we dead. Oh, the Norris. Thanks for 16 months, Slay Queen. This is my time of the month, Slay Queen. Remember to support Team Portugal. I'm a bit supporting Team Australia.
Oh, thank you, Tomathan, for the 12 months, tier 1.
Children are singing, birds
Bloody
are
hell.
chirping,
Children are
nature
singing.
is healing, the animals
Tommy,
are
the
coming
supporter.
Children are singing, birds are chirping, nature is healing, and the animals are coming back.
Tommy's loving it.
What's Slee tweeted? Let's have a goose.
Stop dinoing. Stop dinoing. It's all about the dino dance. Where does that go?
What are all the statues or figurines on his desk? Oh, it won't let me zoom.
Low damage Lucio.
Blitzley is buzzing. On Team Japan, beating Crazy Raccoon. Baby gonna beat Crazy Raccoon twice.
It's nothing on cart.
Twice in a week.
Thank you, Slee. I love it when the cute little dinosaur dances. That's literally how I feel about the matter as well.
It's just nice to see him having a good time. A variety of anime characters. Okay.
Thank you for dancing. We gotta get out of this place. God,
Yeah. I think
hungry guy.
nothing they can do about Crazy Raccoon because there's no rules about playing a shit comp. Because if there was, Crazy Raccoon would be in big trouble already.
So would a lot of teams.
Yeah, there'd be some. We can't start investigating bad comps. Drops paused. Yeah, they're off. They'll be back on Saturday for the playoffs.
Hazard.
Reddit is on fire with CRX accusations.
I shouldn't have swapped.
Old wise
What
Reddit.
perk?
Here we go. Crazy Raccoon Varel, match Fred.
Oh, I'm on the floor like a very good Lucio. Game 69, thanks for Prime.
I love the people who are
First
trying to
overclock.
use this as like as an example. They're like, I don't know why people were saying Crazy Raccoon would never throw after they threw against Nightmare last year. Just hot nonsense.
Oh, Dino. No, I'm 95 on B. What am I doing? I'm a fool. Game losing mistakes. I'd fire that guy. Esports drops here right now. They're finished for the day. Wait, we got a lead. Not over. Lenny Kravitz taught me this. And you didn't get it.
Sobsy won? He sure did, Canale. He sure did.
Oh, we lost anyway. You think Sweden has a good chance in the Overwatch World Cup? I don't know. Their roster's a secret, so I can't provide any insight.
It's pretty hard mystery to solve as well. So yeah.
Hey, Anta, I hate you, but watching Varel win in this stream was one of the best moments of my life. Thank you. Ellis Penn.
Oh.
He's so cute. We did that. Love when the good guys unethically abuse the format to take down their closest competition. Not even a Falcons fan, but after this, Crazy Raccoon is 100% a team I will root against in LAN. Very low for such a beloved team by community. And yeah, Crazy Raccoon fans are screaming in happiness because their team is doing bad things.
Thank you, CJ, for Pizza Man for the tier 1. Why are we reading Reddit? I like what, Tokatai, then? What you got?
Bad things, speed scared.
I mean, could you imagine if it was reversed? And it was like Falcons doing this to knock out Crazy Raccoon.
Carney, Jesus.
Stadium? Come on, Tokatai, grow up. Is it your first day here? People would be so mad if Falcons did it. Yeah, like it would have got racist in the comments already if Falcons had done it. I reckon
it would be racial for sure.
Yeah, like it got racial so quickly if Falcons had done it.
Is my encoder overloaded or something? What's the game like stuttery? Yucky. Is it stuttery for the viewers? I don't want to lose 1 million viewers, so feels like really stuttery, no?
Is that the first time a Korea team's ever lost to Japan? I guess it would be.
I have like,
it makes
like 50
sense, really.
tabs to close. Try closing all of them. That didn't do anything. Sometimes it'll skip 1 or 2 frames. Yeah, it's like really skippy.
That's just fucking cap
for
counter. Like, there's nothing wrong with like Stalker signed a contract and then he was told he had to, fulfill his contract.
Falcons the bad guys for not releasing him.
Yeah, exactly. Just not really how contracts work.
Everything's on low as well, so there's really no reason for it to be skippy like that. I don't know. The computer's just it's hit the wall, you know? It's that age where suddenly every week there's a new technical issue. Psychopath. Hazard went main or the Mega?
Remember when Falcons put someone in the game, literally Hitler? Now we're talking, yeah. Now we've found the now we've found the right one.
Burst.
Yeah, but nothing wrong with genuinely losing to the team that played better like Varel. Agents mains, I feel like that's not something I've said at any point here. You're putting words in my mouth.
You keep saying this.
I don't know, like, it's definitely fucking funny.
You're repeating yourself.
It's definitely funny, but never said it was okay. I'm just worried to see how I won't make it to LAN now. I mean, it would be really funny if, like, T1 sneak the spot now.
That would not be funny. That would be awesome.
It was just...
No! My bad.
I mean, it is T1's biggest shot, but the problem is, and there's already another thread about it, the problem is, if there's one team that fails to take their shot when given a shot, it's T1.
I don't buy it. Double jump? No way. What do I want? What do I want more of? Like, why does the build have me buying winning attitude, bro? Like, dog shit. That's it until you're on 6-7 volume. Thank you. don't know. Some like AP booth. One hero builder clanker. Maybe this one is good. Dude, you would take a life for T1 Varel at Tokyo. Imagine that. T1 Varel.
Howard.
Grand finalists. How would that happen?
What scenario here? Fuck.
It would be quite unreal.
I hate the system, not the team. Lots of... They're not saying anything about Crazy Raccoon's disrespectful attitude towards please not hero ban, huh? This is the bit we're not talking about enough. For real victim here is please not hero ban. For they have been thoroughly disrespected. This is why we're reading it, Toko Tai, because there'll be gems like this in it.
Oh my god.
Imagine if you recorded Uncoachable today. Can you imagine?
Wouldn't it be nice?
It's alright, it'll be out tomorrow, guys. Or you can buy it right now on Patreon. Buy it right now. 3 hours, 25 minutes.
Buy it right now on Patreon. 3 hour 25 long.
Yeah, it's a bargain.
Pedro's already purchased it. He heard the ad. He's bought it. Pedro, the master of getting a bargain every single month.
Might put it behind a $3,000 paywall and see if we can still get it.
Sting him real good. Like.
Put a little cage or client of a week in the teaser and then just wait for that $3,000 to trickle in.
Trickle in, Cageor's money, and I should not be dead there. That's hopeless.
Wait, what's
Trickle in, Cageor. We talked
you
about
guys
you
are
in this
talking about?
episode, so give us your money. The reverse sweep begins here.
Just Control F just not working.
Drops the dump today, mate.
So Falcons are responsible for Crazy Raccoon purposefully throwing their game. Also, are children responsible for being in Ireland? Is that an Epstein bit? The Falcons' weakness meant a Crazy Raccoon favour game ahead. They had no right to complain. I mean, I do actually sort of agree with that, right? Like Falcons can't complain too much, but ultimately they still won their series. You know, like they just dropped a map, which feels
Did
like
Falcons miss out on qualifying already? Yes, Coffer.
Feels like reasonable.
OWCS drops a finish for the day.
I like ones like this. Finally, they aren't babysitting Falcons. Finally, the corruption that allowed Falcons to keep being good at Overwatch is over. For the good guys.
Oh, that's right, Papa Bear.
Crazy Raccoon really akin to Crazy Raccoon akin to, you know like the cop who doesn't play by the rules, but he gets the job done for the greater good.
The classic stick the next day that they're going to be on in the title. I was going to say they're def making a new LCQ. Yeah, no, like that's the Falcons method is just randomly. We found some money in the back pocket and now there's a whole new LCQ bracket.
How else are we going
to... they're going to get involved.
How are we going to do? How are we going to give someone this Jafonzo award if we don't have some type of LCQ to give it away?
We need a potential Jafonzo.
Yeah, we need to recreate the magic from last year.
You want me to do it right now? All right. Sneak peek. I mean, I'll just straight up say it, man. Fuck it. I still haven't paid someone to do the graphics. I might as well just say it right now. It's Cuffer, Punk, Color Hex, Soggy, Aki, regret, not regret. Aki, hamster, and Bertlog.
What?
No regret. Yeah, I decided against. Apparently ads were running during that, so nobody knows the roster anyway. It's all good. It's a little secret between you and me.
That was a sub-only announcement of
No people? No people.
Can someone write that down for me? It was Cuffer.
Do the players know? Yeah, the players know.
Cuffer, Punk. Who's it? Cuffer, Punk, Soggy, Cutter Hex, Aki,
Hamster, Aki,
Hamster.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Unbound.
Did you put in the Google form?
Me?
Oh, well, my ass was not reading that shit, so I don't know.
That's a general manager job. I'm sure Max's general manager.
Yeah, I feel like I gave a lot of people tryouts, like more people than needed to receive a tryout. You know, that phase 1 tryout was pretty big. Like, had lots of players in it. Like the only person in Australia that didn't get a tryout that was upset about it was like Santa. You know, like that's a pretty good. Yeah, because he got his champ through fucking Centrelink refunds, not through playing the game. Like, what am I going to do with that? Everyone gets that too. Like, I'm on. Sounds about right. He never does.
We need an Oz versus UK friendly. We're too far apart.
It's enough though. It's enough though.
Are you guys even going to play? Because we're getting screwed by Champions Clash a little.
What?
Are you guys going to start scrimming like full time or like, you know?
I have no idea.
Like time.
I don't know if the team will be able to like get many scrims. Like we'll see like who's available like when the bucket is drawn. But like I don't think, you know, like a lot of these teams, because they're all just like Americans and Brits, LARPing is their nationality. It's kind of hard to like from them.
Yeah,
you know, like
and obviously
it was like Team India or Team Pakistan, like trying to book scrims in EST. You know, like
yeah,
just,
so yeah,
that's what we're doing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then if you are not going to play teams in your group, you automatically cut it in half, right?
No pugs, GG, hamster win, hamster wave fire. Yeah, I mean, I thought we needed the touch. Didn't I get overtime? Like, but yeah, I offered Proga initially, but he didn't get it. Was the Crazy Raccoon loss ethical? Nah, Crazy Raccoon legit like through Gibraltar. They played fucking the Soldier Sim on attack, even though they never play Sim.
Why did I get a tryout? Because you're not subbed, Akoum. I mean, they mimicked Falcons on Blizzard. Yeah, but grow up. We all know Crazy Raccoon on that type of team, you know? Like, we all know. Even Crazy Raccoon actually tried in his comps at the very start of the stage and realized they were not this type of team.
They just don't have that dog in them for these comps. Regret Pugs and Benji.
Wait, subs get tryouts? They do, but the tryouts are over, so unfortunately the window's closed.
Main support was a bit of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, I'm afraid. So, you know.
But in the bag.
I don't know about that, but you know, it's just Bert and Pugs just like going band for band on who can Ajax more in the tryouts.
I feel like Bert's in like the old reliable category, you know? Like
Bert
Australia
Ajax
is
twice
Kellogg's.
in phase 1 and Pugs Ajax twice in phase 2. So Pugs lost based on recency bias. And Bert looked better at cat than Pugs.
Balerna.
Stadium World Cup? Fuck, bro. I'll be there with bells on. As long as I got drops enabled for that shit.
You can replace the first half of that sentence with anything.
Yeah, to be honest, I'd cast a funeral for drops enabled.
10 hours of paint drying, but drops are enabled? I'm there.
I mean, I was literally watching that earlier today with you, so it goes without saying, doesn't it?
Oh, thanks, Artemis. Oh wait, you forgot Bert? Get Bert on there.
Are the drops back tomorrow? They're back on
Saturday.
Saturday, yeah. But they have to take a couple of days to realize that they didn't budget for Varel making the LAN.
Yeah. Maybe it'll just be a
Freak out,
Sunday
like-
comeback. Yeah.
Oh, yikes. Like, I know healing is really meta in this mode, and I just have none of that. Just not doing that. Yeah, it'll be a while. Huge X. Hunter gives a eulogy. I've been there, done that.
There's a chance they make Varel play from Japan? No way. Well, actually, there's actually so many ways I could believe that, but I hope they don't. Varel weren't their spot. Fair and square. Give or take.
At the edge of the map? No.
Not today, Jacob. No, they'll be back on Saturday.
Ouch.
OWCS Korea Stage 2 is cancelled. I'm
Oh
afraid
my god, that
so.
boop!
But at least Top Dragon will get a hotel. No games left today, no.
It's a disaster. Paddle blade!
I think you've got this.
Oh! Wee!
Wee!
Ooh-wee! So I watched an episode of Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty yesterday, yeah! Ooh-wee, Morty!
Ooh-wee! God! Zen!
Why is he coming? Tom, we need to talk about this if that's what it sounds like when you come.
Is that Jonathan?
That's no normal Tom. Which I'm starting to doubt the normal part of it.
No.
We all make that noise,
Tom
right?
Normal Tom
Right?
thinks it's normal to do that when you bust. GG's Vixie. See you in the next one, I trust.
Yeah, drops are done for today. They'll be back on Saturday. Or like the esports drops. I think there's probably still some type of other drops.
GG's, that was Hazard? That's news to
You're
me.
telling me it isn't supposed to sound like that? I mean, I guess technically there's no wrong way to do it, but I don't think you're of the majority.
Spinning Aga slots.
I think we just heard You just change what you're gooning to. Maybe you've had some bad influences. Surely for flights, yeah, flights from Japan to Korea should only be like 100, 120 quid. It'll be the hotel, so that'll probably be more expensive.
Come on, Anthony. Lock in, man.
Unless we can squeeze all of Varro into one room with some bunk beds.
I mean, they literally do that shit when
They
do
will.
the lanes in Korea. It's just like two grown-ass men sharing a bunk. Sharing a futon.
Craig is currently frantically calling around Korea for the cheapest bunk bed spot in
Has anybody got a futon that I can borrow?
I need a futon that can sleep 3 to 4 players.
He's calling up like the cheeseburger owners. Okay, next game, Tapmaster C, I remind me at the end of the game to not requeue, and I will requeue DPS only, so then you get your game. You're owed your pound of flesh. Land hotels, usually 4-star hotels. That's Kappa Winter. When they did the preseason bootcamp, it was people sharing bedrooms.
I don't think I've been to a land where I've not had to share a bedroom.
Piss off, Lund. Emmys, I'm going to ban you from doing Aga loot boxes. Sorry, Tapmaster, mate.
Put me in one of the pod hotels. Get this idea to Craig right away. Real low rally, real low.
Just open
Artemis.
the little box.
There's a bracket upside, Artemis.
Pop in there.
So Zeta versus Varol, then Crazy Raccoon versus T1. But it's all double elim as well, so. And we're doing upper bracket on the Thursday, and then all of the lower bracket and the final on the Sunday. Okay. Is the final best of 7 again? Any knowers?
When did you go, Kame? 24? It doesn't bother. It doesn't bother me, Emmys. You just open a lot of Aga loot boxes. Like you just open like an Aga loot box every 15 seconds. Fills up a lot of the chat.
So funny seeing joint 5th and 6th, Enter Force and Team Falcons. Just
Whoo! Team Falcons in 5-6.
Yeah,
Falcons go with the L side.
Yeah, I'd agree. Varro looked good, especially in the Falcons game. Like,
No,
it actually
that
looked
Taylor
winnable.
Law.
But I wouldn't be surprised if by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday, some of that closeness dissipates. You can also never trust T1, so, you know.
Huh? Slander.
We had in the
I'm
bottom
in huge
right.
trouble again.
What's we had in the bottom right? That's changed now. It's for some sunscreen.
There is so much damage.
Everyone's talking about Crazy Raccoon's match fixing, but forgetting about how Gatos Guapos were robbed.
Fact.
Nah, they can't miss. Zeta now, Zeta and Crazy Raccoon should just be hard locked. Don't tell anyone from T1 that, but they should be. It's theirs to lose.
Just pretend not to hear it.
Yeah.
How can onside still win? What if Falcons were sandbagging? Like, because they thought it was a free passage.
A free passage to what?
Because they got 2-0 by Crazy Raccoon, right? So what if they just like weren't taking it like super seriously? The Crazy Raccoon game. Because they're like hiding strats for later in the bracket, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I 100% believe like all of the Korean teams this week, just these first 2 games were just like fucking whatever, you know? Like didn't give a shit. Like when Falcons lose to Crazy Raccoon, I'd really believe that, you know. They were like trying in the sense that when we're in the game they're trying to win, but they wouldn't have actually put too much thought into it or come out of anything special, you know? They would have just played and seen what happened.
Oh, that fucking bowler though. Jesus. Shades of Seeker in that.
Shonak is for Falcons Ghost. You must have made they were sandbagging. That's a deep cut. we're really going we're really like connecting some dots here for this theory.
The coast of Monte Cristo making that comment. Like... What a round. He's not even here and he's still getting flamed. I mean, you don't have to be here to get flamed in this stream. You must be new. Cheeseburger. Mmm. LSR? Is that new? Looks new. Or just disused.
You'd think an experienced team like Falcons or even CR wouldn't take something like that, actually. Yeah, I mean, but to be fair to Falcons, they did win all the games they were meant to win. Right? Like, and they lost the close one.
They got fucked by Crazy Raccoon, like, throwing.
Yeah, like, because if let's say Farrell just beat Falcons, right? None of this conversation would be happening because it's just like, well, if Falcons wanted to go through, they should have beaten Farrell, you know? Destiny in their own hands and all that. But it wasn't in their own hands. You know where the OWCS matches are? Yeah, the next one's going to be on Saturday. If you head over to owtv.gg, the schedule should be up with times in your local time. There'll be these 3 games on Saturday and then these 3 games on Sunday. What happened? I just got home. Falcons are dead. Falcons have been eliminated by Varel. Or if you were more interested in a stadium game, Hunter's off to a good start.
Am I just the background?
Yeah, just you know, a chat and watch.
NQ Miko, thanks for the gift sub. Enjoy your Winton badge. Are they still doing that? Thank you.
Who knows?
I think they are, but I don't know. I haven't shilled in ages.
I'm here for the stadium. Yeah, retruth. Yeah.
Are they still in stock? I believe so.
Good night, Akum.
Cute ass heart.
Oh, Akum says good night to you as well.
Good night.
Yeah, what I'm really using this for is it's just I've got a bunch of stuff to do, but if I've got the stream on, it feels like I'm working and not procrastinating. You know, in a weird, real mental paid, gymnastics. Exactly right. I'm clocking in.
Fran stays quiet in many such cases.
Fran's been quiet.
Would you buy a Buildux bundle in the finals? For you, Nog friend, anything. For the Ducks as a whole?
W procrastination. You're getting paid, no? You're not getting paid. Well, every time the ad runs, there'll be some sort of monetary transaction there.
Quite often that happens. Did you get this playlist from 2GB Radio or what? You know, you're allowed to listen to Aussie classics without being a right-wing racist. That's a totally separate issue for me, Taylor Wawa.
Why are people saying Crazy Raccoon being disrespectful to Please Not Hero Ban? Can someone educate me? I'm not sure, Grillis. I think rather than people, it might have just been one person on Reddit. But I presume their argument is they played disrespectful comps, or they didn't take them seriously. But if you're going to lose to the piss-take comps, you unfortunately also lose the right to get taken seriously. Redditors are people too, CX. Yeah, not all of them though, Katie. Not all of them.
chat is full of Restore Britain voters. Is that like a... What's Restore Britain?
I don't know. You've just asked the least informed man in Britain.
Yeah, actually, you are. Frankie Bro AG, thank you for the 15 months.
Normally I would turn to Chris in this moment and go, what's that all about, Chris? Further right than reform, people are saying. Far right?
Another One Nation. Like further right than voting Nigel Farage's thing?
Yeah.
Is that reform?
Google
Is Anta
Reddit
still
and Black Hat.
commenting?
Is that like dead internet theory, Kalma?
I want to listen to... there you go. Listen to some lefty Aussie music. How's about that?
They're a white nationalist party. Their leader claims reform are left wing. Oh, they claim reform are woke. Classic woke reform. Okay. No, it's more like unethical ways to make money. Is this just like when people just like rage bait on social media with like the blue check mark or engagement bait? So bot farms, karma farming. Okay.
How stuttery my game is, man. Like my computer's actually... The computer's gone. I don't know what's using so much. But it just doesn't work anymore. Very stuttery.
Can Chris get Farage to BlizzCon? I think that might have been potentially the only more controversial signing we could have made.
Two Strong Hearts. Dude, everyone's listening to Two Strong Hearts now because of the River to the Sea line. It's in the queue. In the spirit of John Farnham and wokeness. Yeah, I know it's woke. It's like a super woke song now. I'm dead. Need wall. Need wall to do anything. I'm building for my wall.
You reckon it's 25% or less? Surely that probably varies like subreddit to subreddit, right?
What's this?
Black Hat shenanigans on Reddit. So like stuff like farms and karma farming and stuff like this.
It's like so much of that. No.
Yeah. But surely that's like
it's definitely more than 25%.
No, sorry, they were saying as in 25% is what's real.
Oh. I think like for it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know. Like if you look at the comment histories of like look up any product where you're looking for a review and then look at the comment histories of the people that comment and like
reviews.
they're all just like everything's fake now. You can't trust anything anymore.
It's so hard.
And this is the data set that all AI is trained off. Like
oh no. Yeah, well I feel like you see it sometimes whenever I'm like if I'm buying something where I'm trying to pick which company seems best, you know, like ISP or like bank account or something. Whenever I'm reading so many of the reviews, you know, when just some seem like a little bit too similar to each other. And it's just like, wait. And then all of a sudden, I start thinking about it, and now I just can't trust fucking anything on it, and then who knows? Good night, Neko.
Difficult to trust anything online now.
Yeah. How is Unter, the character with wall climb, getting pushed off the map? What?
What?
I'm looking into this.
That's a classic line on the stream, just total nonsense line. Shift, Q, see if we got something. We got something.
He's going fishing.
I need to like restart my game or something. There's like nothing open on my screen.
Has your computer been on for a long time or something without being off or
I
restarted?
restarted it. I restarted it today. Like, shouldn't be. But yeah, it's really very stuttery. It feels terrible. Like my cursor's like actually skipping. Unless it's the mouse.
Have you just got like? Is it just like fluff on your mouse or something?
Yeah, it could be the mouse, right? This has happened before. Like ascribing.
It's like a big fundamental problem with the PC to just there's a bit of fluff.
I think it might actually be my mouse.
Chrome installs an AI model without permission. Tell me more, Primal.
Plug it in. It's
Look it up, it's real. Luckily, I use Microsoft Edge.
Edge. Alright, let's re-queue. Guys, 110-minute ad. What the fuck? Top Dragon. Hello, Top.
No way.
Wow. Wow, Top. Tap Master C, you still there? I just gotta check before I queue damage. Tap Master C, are you there?
No, Gurk. No, not today.
I'm gonna need you to guide the build, man. Pro 5, Folk Champ. You know it, Top. You know me. Dedicated in the stadium. Good job today. Very nice. Bye-bye, Falcon. Let's listen to this woke-ass music. Congrats, Top. Oh. Plug my mouse back in, but it's not reconnected. So
this might have done wonders for fantasy, right? Suddenly there's some more affordable players.
That's promising. I unplugged my mouse sensor, plugged it back in.
Yeah.
Just doesn't pick up anymore.
Oh. Wait, that's not promising at all.
Yeah. Let's see if it's my front panel IO dying.
Well, what am I reading?
Oh my god. Okay, 2 of my front panel USB ports don't work now. And it's
Sounds
still
very conspiracy theory.
It's still stuttering, but 2 front panel ports don't work, so I don't know, man. PC actually just dying in real time.
If you make it, yeah, there should be a budget increase. Maybe I'll ask Toby now. Where's Toby?
The AI heard you talking shit, clearly. Fuck, man. Like, only 20% CPU, 50% memory, like, just there's no excuse. Torbjorn.
Let's get eyes on Big. Big
And
C.
do you want to start hammering in round 1 or have a more optimal hammering in round 2? It's your adventure. Tap Master C, you choose it, mate.
All right, I should go do stuff, shouldn't I? Fuck.
I should turn off the YouTube stream. Maybe that'll help me. Goodbye, YouTube. You're a casualty of my computer dying in real time. I mean, take as long as you need, mate. You're getting paid. Bye, YouTube.
Yeah, but I have other stuff to do, you know? And it's just like, the longer I leave it, then just the more I have to do. And, well, I still have the same amount to do, you know? But just less time.
Don't pick Torba, pick 1. Oh, no, you're going to get counted. And they have a Farah already. Oh. Oh, no, I've tried to choose my own adventure, but I've made a critical error. It's me on Farah, don't worry. You make me sick aggressive, dog.
Alright. Yeah, Toby says he's going to take a look through all of the stuff tonight, so then he'll maybe have an answer for you by the end of tonight. And then, no, next stream is tomorrow, where I'll get to show off a video that Rowan's been working hard on, and we'll play France with Team GB. First scrim with the full final roster. So that should be about 2:30 for video premiere, and then we'll scrim just after that. And then Saturday and Sunday we're back for all of the playoffs, OWCS drops, Asia like that. You know, we'll see who qualifies out of, well, the 3 Korean teams of Barrel.
Walk me through what's up, Master.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow, Max.
See you, mate.
Oh, not tomorrow, whenever. Saturday. So yeah.
I'll see you on the other side.
All right. So yeah, hope everyone enjoyed today. I know it was a bit of a slow start, but wrapped up to a conclusion, eh? So yeah, closing thoughts. Yeah, they definitely threw a little bit there, Crazy Raccoon. Don't think anything will happen of it. Is a bit of a dick move. Does seem a little bit rubbish. That Falcons, you know, they don't even lose this game. They lose that one sort of first or two to Crazy Raccoon, and that ends up costing them all of their chances. Seems a bit rubbish, but a classic. I think it's a little bit. Don't hate the player, hate the game, but still sucks. But yeah, anyway, we can always talk about it more tomorrow or on Saturday particularly as well. So I'll see you all. Uncoachable's going to be out on Thursday after that GB scrim as well. Hey, everyone, got it. Yep. So yeah, stay tuned for all of that. If you want to watch it early or you need something to watch this afternoon, this evening, go check it out on Patreon. It's available for all of our supporters. Or you can buy it as a one-off for like $8 or something. So go check that out. I'll see you guys. I'll send you to Chrissy because Chrissy is on the grind. So I'll send you to Big Chris. And I'll catch you guys in a bit.